Good evening, everyone. What's up? Hello. How's everyone doing? Trying to beat the heat today. I had my first California burrito since I've been living here. Tried Del Taco for the first time. That's what I got it from. Some people may say fries don't belong in a burrito. I say they're wrong, but that's just me. Playing Sage demos. We're probably going to do that on Sunday and Tuesday. I'm leaning towards Drag, because I didn't really know what to do for Tuesday, which is a normal day, so I was like, oh, fuck, let's just do Sage. So, we might be doing that. I'll talk about that more later. But, welcome. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone is having a wonderful night. I think this might be Game of the Year. Is it Game of the Year?
But it's not a AAA game, though.
It doesn't have to be.
How can it be Game of the Year when it's only indie?
Fries in a burrito is just making it a breakfast burrito, That's respectable. Brok is Pog. I think everyone who's played this has liked it. Minus one person that's on my friend list that I have no idea who they are on Steam. And they left a review that was very long and I didn't read it, but it had the thumbs down. And I think, from what I could tell, it was longer. Haseo, that's incorrect. I owe him 4 shots, a skateboard, 7 beers. That was definitely not on there. 3 lives in Doom. That's not one of them. An hour of time was one of them. Apparently, have you ever heard this, Cole? I wasted an hour of this man's time because apparently in the middle of the night I woke up, played one rude command that was very loud in someone's ear, and then went back to sleep and have no memory of this.
Maybe you've mentioned it at some point, but
I don't remember this, but apparently I did that in his stream, and he's like, are you fucking kidding me? I didn't save. And, that's the only thing I did during that stream.
Wow.
But, it's Traz. He deserved it. How you doing, Aseo? Becky, what's up? Yeah, we're continuing Brok today. Yeah, the whole list of things that I owe Traz is ridiculous. I'm never gonna get any of them for him, even though I've done the fucking shots. I say literally the last picture I sent him was a picture that says paid on it, and I'm like, here, check out this shot. See, it says paid, as in, I did it, so stop asking. You don't care. Probably a sleep trance. Could have been. He likely deserved it. He probably did. But, we're gonna continue Brok today. We're, halfway through Chapter 3. I love this game. It's great. If you've not played this, there is a demo. This is a combo point and click and beat 'em up. It's very good.
It's alright.
Yeah.
It's alright.
I guess it's probably my game of the year.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of replay value, too. You've had a very different experience than I have. And I
Yes,
think that's
I
kind of
have.
the fun.
My experience has been because I've been sort of doing the experience where it's even after a stream, I actually go back to a previous save file and do a different choice, actually, just to see what that choice is, because it's so easy to do that. It's been so interesting to see the different dialogue trees and just how everything else is different and everything else like that. It's crazy.
For sure. I'm loving what I've played so far, though, and today we're gonna see some stuff. I've been letting chat kind of sort of decide what we do, so if there's a big choice, I'm just like, alright, let's do this. Sometimes I've been taken over, but especially in the case of which one are we doing? Are we doing helping the teacher or helping the police? I mean, nobody wanted to pick the police, but My point stands. But before we begin, there is something I need to do. Oh, I already watched all of Stone Ocean again. Not over, but, fuck Netflix. You know what we gotta do, right?
Oh.
That's right. Before we start the game, we gotta do this.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Yes. Crunch.
Some people were like, make this the Friday raid video, and I was like, I can't. It's only for gator games. It would defeat the purpose. The flattest fox.
This might be one of my favorite memes.
Yeah. Gators are pretty flat. Gators might actually be the lizard version of cats. They could just go through the walls and stuff and make themselves super thin. That is a thing they could do. So, gators kind of rule. So let's continue the game.
Before we get into it, did you want to show off that fan art part first?
I'll show it off later, but
Okay.
I went here mostly just to remember where to go. Let's do the side quest first. I got some stank on me apparently.
Pretty stanky.
Yeah, you see, he's dead. Didn't
Oh
save him.
man, that sucks.
My choices got him killed.
I can hold it in
Yeah.
for several days if
He's
needed.
pretty.
There
pretty
are
smelly.
more.
Yes, you can hold it in
urgent
for several
matters.
days, Brock.
Yeah, that's a gator thing. Apparently they don't go to the bathroom. for
Good
days.
idea.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
all
Gotcha.
filthy.
I did not know that.
Much.
Oh
better.
my god, I've not
Next
seen
time
that
I'll think
before.
Twice before dropping into Shay's
That's pretty cool.
polluted lake.
That's actually great.
So yeah, I guess the polluted lake is nasty. So we have some objectives. I'd like to do this side quest. Find the materials. I don't remember what they are because that was a week ago. Oops.
Do you have... Go into your inventory. Because I kind of want to see what you have. You do have the thing you need.
The radar.
Yes. You want me to remind you what it does?
It points near them, right?
Yeah, the closer you get to it, the more it beeps. And the
There's
higher
7
it
of
beeps.
them. Is that how this works?
There are 7 of them, correct.
They're just a way to like hot select that.
There is no way to hot select it. You have to do it from the menu, which is a little weird.
Don't like that. You should be able to. I have a debate I've been having with chat since last stream. For those of you who remember who were here, I think this character might be like sort of 3D, but I can't really tell, and it's bothering me. And it looks really cool that the character might be 3D. It might be one of those rotoscope techniques.
It might be, yeah.
But I really like this character's design. Like you can see it's kind of sort of 3D.
Yeah.
I see an ad.
I can't. I didn't know you can.
Nice.
So
An
I guess
ad
because they're
coupon.
choices, you can now go to the consciousness center with Brock.
Yeah, so
I
you
don't
couldn't
have-
do this.
No, I couldn't go to the consciousness center with Brock. That's super interesting.
I think something I like about this game is that Brock is not a good guy. He's kind of flawed.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I think he's still a protagonist.
Open
He's
door.
just a very flawed protagonist.
Yes.
I think he's a great character.
No, we don't want to go here. We want to go to... I want to go to the police. I don't have to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure done everything with Graph.
I mean, the fact that you can't switch back means, yeah, that's correct.
Went in here already.
Mm-hmm. Completely emptied out.
Fucked up. I don't know if that happened for you.
What do you mean?
Did that happen on your end?
It's all empty? Yes.
That's a shame.
Yeah, that's not really something we can avoid, unfortunately.
Doesn't really seem like it's changing. Them's the rules. Never call the cops. That's correct. Is it one at a time that it's pointing to? I can't really tell.
One at a time, I think so, yeah.
Oh,
You start yep.
okay, that would explain
Useless
why.
student.
To each his own.
How do I,
You'll know. There'll be a pop-up. Bring out the radar again.
that's
Hey,
why. Okay.
There's something you've been looking for. Right there.
Yo, Caramac Cecil, what's up? Got some grape salami and some old Croc brand cheese. Like from the video game Croc, you shouldn't eat
For
that.
sure.
That's what your thingy says.
Only threw out some
anyway.
cheese the other day, and I was like, but it's got mold on it. Cheese is basically mold. Delicious.
Does this look like a crystal controller to
Don't
you?
trust it.
How silly. I forgot to check if I got one in the garage.
Well, I'm still gonna be paid for it, right? hate it when I don't get a reply.
All right, let's find the other one. That's kind of weird. You have to do this in order. I kind of don't like that.
You have to do it in order?
But, well, I guess that was the tutorial one, you know? Like,
you don't really
'cause
have to do. You don't
I
really
didn't-
have to get him in order.
I didn't see the signal anywhere else.
You just gotta keep looking then.
I guess there wouldn't be any in here.
Yeah, it's on a I'll tell you right now, it's on a per room basis.
I
I'll tell you
figured as
that.
much. If you know where any rooms are, I don't mind knowing that.
You don't mind?
I don't mind.
Go into Brock's home.
I was about to do that anyway.
Private
so perfect.
detective and handyman. I wish the handyman part
Yo,
wasn't
Tarsix, what's up?
95% of my day job.
Our didn't
I've done
win
enough
this week.
plumbing for a lifetime. But we gotta make a living.
Oh, that's why I opened the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, Graf got angry. I took the fruit that he didn't like when I played as him.
No!
He was like, hey, he didn't save me the fruit. But I was like, he didn't like it, so I took the fruit. That's not my fault.
No way! Graf has kept this little box for years. I had no idea this was first.
How'd you get the
in
thing for the
dust.
robot? Because I never got to do that. I assume the robot hangs out here if you save him.
Hopefully he doesn't mind me
No.
borrowing it.
So the robot, you have to go talk to Shay first, and Shay will give him a job.
I did that. And I don't think I went back then. Oops.
You didn't go back. You must have been too late. Oops. Whoopsie. Yeah,
Alright.
like yeah, the robot is a very time-sensitive one.
Probably could have saved it. I'm trying to
Oh, well.
see how to fix the pill detector.
Do you want to know what else you get if you save the robot? Do you want to?
Money?
Actually, no. If you give him 20 unis, he will tell you where. He will give you a hint for a particular ad.
That's cool. I don't need them though, but that's really neat.
Yeah.
He just hangs out in your house, I guess, or Shay's.
He hangs at Shay's house. Yep.
I broke this. I'm a rebel.
Quick question. What was the last thing you got in chapter 2 before you went into chapter 3? What was the last thing that happened? Guys, I want to see what's the same.
You say yours first.
So for me at least, the last thing I did was that went over to Shay's house and we did the night fight thing.
Yeah.
That was the
We
same
did that.
thing?
Yeah.
So, is anyone else suspicious about Shade like I am?
Maybe.
Because that ending part, especially, because there's like, okay, there's a part where she literally talks
Uh-oh.
about. Oh, okay, all right.
Going somewhere, crack?
Go away. I don't want any trouble.
Ah, then you shouldn't have caused us trouble in the first place.
What?
Don't play the fool with us. You show no respect to the boss. You attacked the boss.
And humiliated him. Yeah, I remember. He asked for it.
No one attacks the boss and gets away with it.
Get out of my way before I...
Before you what? You can't escape us. You're gonna get the beating you deserve.
I think I ended up fighting. What about you
Oh yeah?
for that part?
I beg to
This
differ.
ended up fighting in the arena.
Come and get me.
Originally I didn't, and then I
You're
did.
dead meat.
So I've technically done both.
I let Chad pick that one.
Gotcha. Yeah, the ending of chapter 2, and then the beginning of chapter 3, man, that was so dark. It's like, what
thing?
the? So did you get the dream
Yes.
before chapter 3 started? Holy shit, dude.
That's the thing about this game. I have to keep asking. I'm like, I don't know if I got this.
Yeah, so the dreams seem to be fairly consistent, I guess. between
What?
runs. But yeah, the dreams are fucking scary,
I can't
dude.
believe that just
It's
happened.
humiliated, you dumb.
Oh, you just
Yeah,
fell!
He's
Oh
all
no!
stiff and cold. Let's bring that cock.
That's my
to the
fault.
boss. We'll get a reward.
Just fell down a hole and died. That's so cool that there's adventure ways to die though, like this. Oh my god, they fell down the hole too!
Okay.
Give me my game over.
It doesn't.
That smell and that familiar like I lost a fight? Left to die? Better move on quick. Got a bad feeling about this place.
Well, that's funny.
This part, when I saw that, I was like, what the fuck?
I was trying to do the uppercut attack. I wasn't trying to fall down.
So here's the thing. I did succeed in that fight, but ultimately there's a bunch more people that come around and beat you up anyway.
Okay.
But when that part happened, I was like, what
this
game?
always
Don't
been
fucking stop. Like, I was just like, stop.
Hi, Private Butter. What's up? Etrian, welcome.
Oh,
Joined by
I'll
Cole
do
for
the-
this chapter before he has to leave.
Yeah, because I don't want to see chapter 4.
Despite looking like cheap plastic. The leaves do not come off at
Did
all.
you when did Shay ask you about like whether you wanted to rest or listen to her?
Yeah, I listened.
You listened? Okay.
I think that's just always allowed to happen.
Oh, my apology to whoever built that statue. To be fair, I just finished the job. Time would have had the same effect eventually.
Smart way to look at it. Think there's an ad there?
There is no ad.
I could take the wings.
I'll take these wings.
Take them wings.
Who knows? They might come in handy.
Chicken wings.
Grand opening soon.
No buzzing.
Well, that's because you don't have the radar out.
I did. I just took it out.
Okay.
Yeah, like it has strength here, apparently somewhere. You know, any
If-
other locations? Or...
Do you want me to tell you? Keep going left in that last area you were in.
like I said, I don't mind for something like this. It's a little awkward doing this, but I don't mind.
I was fine with it.
Oh, hi. RJ.
RJ?
Mm-hmm.
You!
Oh, he's probably pissed I beat him.
Because of you. All your fault.
You mean... I get it. Wes did mention firing you earlier.
Yeah.
Did you fight him, or did you not?
Yeah, I fought him.
Then...
You fought him.
Yeah, you could just stun lock him with the
how
fur.
come you've still got your police attire?
Wait, you can do that while fighting?
Yeah,
The boss.
What the
left.
hell?
that's how I broke out. I was like, all right, that makes sense.
Is
That's
that
easy.
That's
So-
actually really good. So,
Who are you working
you know, I
for?
won't say it in chat because I don't want to spoil it.
Not your business.
Because I want other people to check that out for
Oh,
themselves.
come
But yeah, I did it a different way.
It's obvious you're guarding this entrance.
Get lost.
He won't tell, but 2 to 1, the man I'm looking for is inside.
I don't have the fur now, so
Nope.
Let's say...
Oh, you don't have to fur anymore?
I'm not...
yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't have it.
You. Not you?
Yeah, I'm someone else.
Oh.
Can I enter then?
No. You're a croc. No croc allowed.
But I said I'm not me.
Stop confusing me.
I think
I like RJ.
one interesting
So,
comparison I saw for this game
No
is that it
croc
has
allowed, huh?
sort of the look of
What
something
if I
like
say...
Disney cartoons.
well,
I'm
Disney cartoons, but
actually
also like humongous
cat.
entertainment games, while having sort of having sort of like the storytelling aspects of like
Stay
LucasArts
away.
games.
I'll get
I
Or
don't
it's a
I don't
little bit
see
darker.
the humongous game part,
True.
but the other
You're
part I agree
allergic
with.
to cat fur.
Did you find the Tailspin reference?
I have not found it.
It's really easy to find. It's in Shay's garage. You find a little triangle thing, and it's like looks like a bear could surf on this thing.
Oh, really? That's neat.
Listen,
It's what
I
the
still
kid wrote on in
I'm
Tailspin.
truly sorry
I still find
you
it
lost
crazy.
your
What
job.
was it like? One of the
I
writers
never
or
meant
creators
for
of
this to happen.
Tailspin revised his
Holy
first script?
baloney.
That's still crazy.
And it's amazing.
Just needed to get out of that cell.
Cool thing about
Cool.
Tailspin, they did like a reunion episode for DuckTales 2017.
You see, I
So,
Oh,
uh,
I think I heard about
Don't
that.
care.
Baloo wasn't in it. I guess he dies or something. I don't actually know.
I made a
But
promise to him.
the bear from the original series is grown up,
break it.
and yeah, he's the one who takes over the business.
Oh,
No
that's
use.
cute.
Gotta try something else.
It was in the last season.
Relax. You shouldn't worry. After all, you found a new job, haven't you? Yeah, many people can have a use for a big guy like yourself.
A use. Use me?
I didn't mean it like that.
He takes things literally.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's what this character does. It kind of reminds who.
We're
Drax, I think his name was, from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Friends?
Yeah, I get that. But you can tell this character's clearly just blue in terms of design, which isn't a bad thing.
It's raining
Yeah.
splitter.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Raining splutter.
Get out of my sight.
Well, can't do, but let's see. Surely I can offer you something to even the score.
I can give you wings. Yeah, I got Red Bull right here.
Get out!
Oh, he's gonna fucking beat the
I'll
shit out
take
of me.
that as a yes. Look, over there, a flying pink
Yeah, I do.
elephant.
Oh, can enter. Hey, where is that elephant?
He must have flown away.
Oh no, do I have to turn myself into a flying pink
Oh.
elephant?
What was that? I'm
Not
an
spoiling
elephant.
anything.
Oh, clearly, yeah, no, because he's stupid.
Okay.
That's so obvious, he's just like, alright. Oh, this guy's so
You're a
dumb.
croc, not an elephant.
I got the wings already, that's why I'm like, oh, of
Liar.
course.
But
Out!
You figured that out
almost
pretty
worked.
quickly.
And this character is too literal.
I can hear someone shouting your name.
What? Where?
It came from inside.
The boss. Don't hear anything.
You sure? Better check.
Pretty sure bears have better hearing than crocs.
Nah, I have good ears. Stop tricking me.
Not so dumb after all. I
I'm not
give
gonna
up.
provoke him.
Good.
Provoking is just gonna lead to fighting. Pipe, let's pick up the
Old
pipe and use that
Rubbermaid pipe.
as a
I'll tell you
trunk.
right.
Past rulers made heavy use
old
of these in the
Rubbermaid pipe.
slums as a cheaper alternative before they realized they crumbled into pieces after a few years. That's just rubbish. An interesting piece of rubbish, though.
Come on, give me the pipe. I need
An
it.
old Rubbermaid pipe. Past. This part is still intact. Let's try cutting.
I love the
here.
lever is sharp enough to be a knife.
And the other
Nice!
side.
Nice. Okay.
Did you not do this?
No, okay, here's what I did. So I had to use a few hints for this because I got a little confused. You actually figured this out without doing this. You're actually supposed to go to Shay, show her
Seems
that lever,
broken.
and say that's a rubber cutter. She'll say it's a rubber cutter. And that's how you find out, oh, you're supposed to cut the pipe. So yeah, I had to use a
For
hint
some
for a
reason, I
few of
knew
these.
there'd be cables underneath those pipes.
And you found another material. Good job. But way to go with deducing that. You're definitely better at that than I am.
I've played a lot of point-and-click adventure games.
Yeah.
Try everything on everything. If I go to the police department, he's not gonna get angry at me, am I?
I'm not so sure, because
I have to check for parts.
Hey,
What's
what's up?
I didn't expect you so early. Change of plans. I gotta go.
Hey, wait. What am I supposed to?
I will assign
Oh!
you a mission later.
So this is the same. This is the same as my current run.
Guy's surrounded by bots. He's as cold as them. Well, no point waiting here. I better do my part for Graf in the meantime.
So you didn't do your part for Graph, I take it?
I still did my part for Graph.
Hey, Reno, what's up?
I'll let you figure it out.
No, there was an ad there. Come back.
Come back, I need the ad.
It slowly rotates in and out. Damn it.
Oh man.
Give me the ad. I demand you give me the ad.
We're playing an ad.
Pat has never wanted an ad so badly. This game is sponsored to you by Surfshark VPN.
That'd be one of the few sponsors where I was just like, okay, maybe I'll try it.
Hi, Enzo. Trombone Dad, what's up? I need the ads, yes. For every ad I find, I will play a 10-minute ad on the stream. Surely that will not piss anyone off.
Yeah, clearly. But
This
now I
ad
get
is not coming back.
Locked.
Twitch being like,
For now,
hey,
I
guess
should
what?
worry
You get
about getting Graf out of this
55%
mess.
revenue from ads now. And I'm just like, shut up.
No.
No. No.
You can't have adventure without ad. That's correct.
That actually is correct. You want me to tell you if there's a material in here or not?
Yeah, that's the only reason I came in
I
here.
hoped it'd be
There
more
is no material in
useful.
here.
Hi, Dara, what's up?
Oh, there's the ad.
Stuck.
It just went away again.
Still stuck. Still.
No.
I didn't have that one.
Got it.
You got it. Good job.
Too dark. I can't.
I didn't think it was gonna come back.
Too dark.
How do I get this one unstuck though?
Combining these two. Nope.
Oh no, I do have the cat fur still.
Yeah, you still have the cat fur. Try clicking on the ad again?
No, it's
There
stuck.
you go.
Or not? What? No, okay.
You just had to do it a few times. Because that's the thing, brute force. Brute force it.
What is part of this game is brute forcing the solutions.
Yeah, I mean, that's the one cool thing about this game is that, like, the beat 'em up aspect is not just like, oh, you just fight some enemies and then you move on the point and click. No, it is ingrained into the actual adventure
is
part of the
genius.
game.
Also, so
Yeah,
you never had to go back to the school, right?
I never went back to school.
That's interesting. All right. You know any
Yeah.
other spots that have
I think check Drummer Street.
objective failed? You know, he's crap.
That sucks.
Not much I could do.
No. Actually, go to the top. Go to the top.
This was a cool puzzle.
Oh yeah, when I figured it out, I was just like, oh, that's neat. This was the part I kept going back over and over again, by the way, because I was constantly just like, what the hell am I supposed to do? I want to save him.
Where- Do I go inside the building? Oh, right there.
Something under that little trap? What do you know? Little pearls. Probably valuable. Someone must have hidden them here.
Little pearls.
Ew.
I'm done with this.
Wait, those aren't pearls. Look more like olives. All right, Drummer Street is where you can go next to see.
I love that you don't fall unless you're in that mode.
I think I've fallen and died. So
I don't know how to get in here yet. I don't have a way. That's probably later in the game.
I wasn't able to get into there. So
Something's stuck on the grid. Wait, is the radar reacting to this?
I don't know what that
I
is.
wasn't
But
expecting to look for a cake. Literally.
it's something.
I guess
That was
Shay is
cake, I
just
guess.
hungry. Still looks good. Drummers are such big wasters. Must resist. Can't eat.
Poor Brock. He's
Please
hungry.
remind me. What's
He's a hungry boy. Someone gave
I
him
don't
an
have
ant
anything to
burger.
send. I already sent the things that I can.
Did you pay off?
Yep,
was
I
the building
paid them
paid off?
both.
Yep.
Welcome back. Why aren't you wearing
Oh, okay. I need to tell you about something funny that happened.
Analyzing
Actually,
I did it
during
too.
chapter-
Don't worry. It's okay. Is it?
Wait.
It's punching this thing?
No, actually. So in chapter 2, when you go through, you know that one manual you can go through or something else like that.
Yeah.
So it obviously it says it's corrupted, so it's going to go to a beta version, and then you go through the pages a few times, and then you find that one page that's like, oh hey, here's a puzzle and everything else like that, and it goes up to 99
Yeah.
or 999.
Oh god,
During
these are still
stream.
here.
Oh yeah, those are still them.
I'm just gonna walk through
Um,
them. I don't care.
I went up to 999. I actually decided to go through all those pages, and once I got to the final page and I pressed left again, or no, I think it was when I got to 999 or I got to the left page again, I got 999 unis. I got 999 unis. I was
Pretty cool.
like, what? Here's the crazy part though.
the way?
I did it again, and I got 99 unis. And so I did it again and again, and every time I went right and went to another page, kind of, I kept getting 999 unis.
I think that's a glitch.
Yeah, that and so after I did that, I was like, I'm not gonna use this because I'm just like, this is probably a glitch. I think
I don't even
someone,
think I still have that manual.
yeah. So the ad, someone was in my chat, who was just like, hey, I posted it in like a dev channel on like their different Discord servers and see maybe if that's glitched. So I don't know what
think
happened
get Any
there.
other ones yet? It seems like all of them at the moment.
Let's see. There's another one outside Cheese Garage. Check outside.
Outside. I had the thing up and it didn't pop up.
Keep moving around.
Oh, it might be in the water.
This one's a little bugged. bring out the radar while you're in
Already
the
got it.
water. Oh, you did. Okay, never mind.
Stinky now.
Stinky. Uh-oh, stinky.
Any others you know of?
Check. How many do you have now? Check your
Six, I believe.
6. Okay. Chase garage. Outside Chase garage. The hack. Near the hacker's house. Trying to think again. Not the consciousness center.
Yeah, if you never had to go there, it's not gonna be in there.
Oh! One more place. Go back to the home. Go back to home, and go to
I have
the.
to shower anyway. I'm stinky.
Yeah, you're stinky.
Oh, I know.
Go to the crane game.
Yeah, I don't do much of the crane game. It's neat. I got it like first try.
Oh, you
Kind of
did.
Gamer, yeah. Did you break the thing in here? Oh shit.
What?
You've vandalized this place.
I've not gotten this.
200 unis now,
Or be destroyed, I guess?
or be destroyed.
What are you gonna do,
So
buddy?
Predictable.
No
No credits
go to
for
hell.
you.
Time to fight. I did not get this. I did not vandalize this area. That's pretty funny.
That's amazing.
Also, do you have any health items?
I do.
Okay. Just be careful. Yeah, at this point in the game, I have plenty of plenty of unis that it's not that big of an issue.
Yeah,
Also,
definitely.
You can do a special now.
I know.
You just wait a little bit to use it.
Saving it. Now I'll use it.
Okay.
I love that it just auto combos. I think special only, what does it do? It just like makes it go longer.
Kinda. So quick question. Also, wait, can you still do the controls?
I think so. Yo, Navanos, what's up? If you like point and clicks and beat 'em ups, this is a great game for you. Navanos, one of the hardest working streamers I've seen out there in terms of the shit on that channel. It's
Okay.
quite impressive.
Do you want another hint?
It's probably in the trash, I'm guessing.
If I remember correctly, this releases the rubble back into the dumps.
Yeah, so this is the world's first punch and click. It is a point and click that on the fly you could swap into one of the other modes. It's a really cool game. There's a demo you could try on Steam. I love this game. The dev was nice enough to give me a key, and it's just so good, this game. Great, so
It is in this.
Wait,
It
what?
is in
The
this
price
area.
has
So
doubled. This inflation.
oh
is
no, because I broke it,
outrageous.
they made it pricier.
no, it's still doubled. It's still doubled on my end. It doesn't matter.
So it's
It's
just
just-
whatever the next thing is I grab.
Well, you have to. It's the treasure. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the next thing I grab.
yes.
How does this
So-
work again?
Basically,
useful.
the right number tells you how far you are from it. So you're much farther away than you were before. You get 6 tries.
Yeah.
Each of them.
Wait a minute.
No, 20.
I've seen this somewhere. Oh, yeah. That's the high precision clock
Hey.
Sid was looking for.
Nice. Good job.
Ah,
Yeah, this game is really good, Navanos. Definitely try the demo out. It's the full first chapter. It's a really
people
lengthy
throw away
demo.
such weird things sometimes.
And that's the final thing you need.
Nice.
Good job.
I don't really need to do another one right now.
Nah, you don't. You do need to
go
get
take
an
a nap.
ad. You do need to get an ad though.
I think I got that ad already.
Did you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did that.
Later. I'm partial to.
I guess I'm not stinky, even though I went in the shower. Or
Maybe
I guess after a
should
while
to
the stink went away.
Geez, you got the stink lines right and everything, kid. Love that in The Simpsons. Yeah, it's so cool to see a game like this, Nodavanos, where, you know, it kind of solves both problems that these genres have, where, like, there's no action in a point and click, and beat 'em ups have nothing but action, so, like, there's nothing to break up the tension. So this is a good middle ground that I feel like really works for this game.
Point and clicks for me, I just like, I don't know, like they're very like, I feel like this game, yeah, it's very much there always seems to be something to do, which is
Yes.
nice.
There you
Like
go.
it
Take
never feels
this.
like, obviously I get stuck on things,
You
but that's
found
also
all
me
the
being kind of
materials?
kind of stubborn and not using any hints. Well,
You're talking
I
about
have
demos?
used
Yeah.
I have used a few hints though now, but yeah.
I've used like one. That's it. It's got a really good hint system. You find hidden collectibles. There's 3 in every scene.
That's all.
Yes.
So
Good.
you find them and then you get rewarded.
Amazing
And you
job.
don't need to find all of them in a single playthrough. It actually remembers that you found them in consecutive playthroughs. At
That's
least
cool.
you don't own them, but it tells you that you found them.
If you
So-
find them all, you do get a bonus scene.
You just literally saved the world. No, the universe.
Don't overdo it.
A drop I never get to. It's all good. Time zones are hard like that. It's easier for me to stream now than I used to back when I was living in New York. Take it easy, man. Definitely try the demo. If you do, let me know what you think.
Oh, but I'm
Decent.
not. Who knows?
I
what
think
would've
Shay has
happened
some
if
of
you
my
hadn't
favorite
found
voice
them?
acting in the game.
Yeah, she's really good. I don't know who this is, but they did a good job. I have a friend of mine. I don't know who he voices, but he told me they were in
Here's your
this game.
enumeration.
Ooh,
Not
470
bad.
unis.
got a lot of unis.
Also, one thing that's great, you can just punch everyone in this game. You can be a complete asshole. I'm
Yes,
not
you
gonna do
can.
that, but that is pretty hilarious.
All right.
Yeah, the metal thing right there is the thing from Tailspin. So if you've never seen Tailspin, you wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
A raid? What the? You know what that means? What we got to do, right? Hi, Jake. How was I assume Yakuza? It is time. I love he just keeps getting flatter. Finish part 2 of the plot. I'm sure you hated it, from what you told me.
He's very flat. Flat
Very.
boy.
Thank you for the raid. How you doing? You get out of the weird astral projection Jedi training thing you told me about? I guess you hated Saejima, so that's a shame. Yeah, we're playing Brok the Investigator. It is a combo, point and click, and beat 'em up. It's really cool. Let's go in here.
Should I?
Medium training.
I've actually not done medium training yet.
I think I did this last stream, but let's do it again anyway.
I didn't do it just because I felt like I was leveled up enough. I did a little bit of grinding in one session, so I felt like I was fine.
Yeah, the combat's really good. There's no grabbing. Grabbing is kind of forbidden because it wouldn't really work with people who just play with mouse, which
Yeah.
is understandable.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have a mouse that has extra buttons, but I don't think everyone does.
Yeah. Also, if I remember correctly from what Calca said on another streamer's stream, all the moves are unlocked from the start.
Yes.
You said you really like Graf's combat system as well.
Yes.
I like how
I like
Graf
agile
deals with that.
characters like that.
What's interesting about Graf though is that their special is not like it's not an attack. It's just like you get stat boost.
Oh, I didn't even bother using the install. That's what that's
Oh, really?
referred to as.
Really? Okay.
Because you're installing the stats into your character.
Ah, okay.
And I still love that all the items you use to solve puzzles are weapons. That's maybe the best feature in the game.
I think if I remember also correctly, the combat is based off of Streets of Rage 2 and also partially Streets of Rage 4.
Need some chamomile tea? Oh, you saw the thing I sent you, Jake? It's very good. Sent him a new JoJo thing where a character got very pissed off.
Quick question, Chapter 1, that one police robot that was in front of the
I was
pharmacy-
trying to solve it, accidentally punched it, and got into a fight.
Yeah, I beat them up. I just beat them up.
I knew what the solution was. You had to use the remote.
Yeah, and then you like I think it's like use the remote and then you turn them off.
You pull the plug or something, but it wasn't doing that, so I was like, all right, fuck it.
It's a really small window, I think, so that's probably why. Oh, hey, level 10. I'm up to level 10 as well.
Yeah, but you're done with chapters. I'm a little bit ahead of you.
Yeah, you're a little bit ahead. Yeah, you're a little bit ahead of me. Yeah, like, I'm pretty comfortable with where I am right now, so it's fine.
I like the range on the stick.
Oh, the stick's real good. By the way,
apparently
that one...
a bunch of these characters are backers, by the way.
Oh yeah, a lot of these are backers. Some of the designs I do actually recognize, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Anyone you know?
A few a couple I think one of them is Glasses Gator, who actually does some art for this game. A few other people are just people in the furry community I just know their art from.
That Otter guy, Otter Retro, came by my stream. I saw him on Twitter talking about this game, and apparently they're one of the characters in the background. I'll point it out if I see them.
Yes, they are. They were in my chat as well.
All right, there's no food.
No food. Be careful. Did you try out Graph's like AI training, by the way, or VR training at all?
Yes, I did.
Okay. The cool thing, so you don't get money from those, but the cool thing about that is that if you grab money, it re-heals. It heals you, which is neat. That's how they rebalance it. Okay, so you can't...
This is a rough spot, because if I hit any of them, they're gonna start shooting. No!
Oh, no!
Barely alive.
Be a good time to use your special. So the brown dragon, like right at the corner, I recognize them. I think they're the OK dragon.
No, Brok! You almost got hit by the spikes.
Ooh, that was close.
I'm surprised my friend Rodoko is not in this game. That seems like something he would do. Right, Jake?
Have you ever seen like a kangaroo, by the way, I think a kangaroo with like a D on their, like on the front of the, like a shirt with like a D? Did you see one of those?
No.
In, like one of the AI trainings?
Yeah, I know Rodoko's in another game. He's in like the inflation game, which is cursed to say, but...
Oh, speaking of which, yeah, Travel Hunter, yeah, that's now out of early access. It's now version 1.0. It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews.
Yeah,
on
my friend is in that
Steam.
game. All he does is cursed art like that. But hey, to each their own. It's not for me.
Mm-hmm.
I think John got that game.
He technically owns it, yeah. Although when I think I remember when he was requested, he said no. Because it's got some stuff in it.
Yeah, it's a little fishy. You can see here, this is where all the ads are, and
yeah.
I love that. There's 81.
Mm-hmm.
And it even tells you right there. You don't have to get them all in one playthrough. So I'll show this off now. Where was it? Brok?
It's Brok. It's under Brok. It's picture number 1314 going from left to right.
Brok portrait. I wonder whose art this is.
Ooh.
Whose art is this?
I love that portrait, by the way.
Does anyone know this artist? Or this one? I don't know this one.
I don't know who this one is, yeah.
I mean, it's alright, I guess.
I guess. Telling us to go back. When you make the wrong decision,
yeah,
go back.
That's what it looked like. It was just like, uh-oh, go back.
Oh, man. So, yeah, you...
That's so cool.
You literally... So, yeah, you messaged me being like, hey, they updated... Hey, Cowcat updated the game being like, hey, new fan art's been added. And I was like, ooh, I'll go check it out. And I thought in my mind... Because I didn't really like send it in. I was just like, I just tweeted Cowcat. Maybe he could have added it in. Yeah, it's in the game now. My art is in the game.
I love. The extra points are not your money. They're just here to unlock shit. So
I think you get extra points just as you progress with the game.
Yeah. I don't know what the medals mean. Maybe it's favorites.
I don't know. Might be. Maybe it's people who helped with the game. I'm not quite sure.
Jasper didn't help with the game and he had a medal. Or maybe he did. I don't know.
It's probably favorites. It's probably favorites.
Oh. Little bit awkward going through this.
That's
Yeah, I find the fan art way more fascinating to me than. I wish there was just like an unlock all button that you can.
That's whatever. I guess they probably thought you would just like unlock them as you go. So that was probably
Yeah,
the
but
mentality.
there's so much art, especially with adding art in. I think that would be a good feature.
Yeah, I'm still. That makes me happy that he's still adding art even after the game's release.
For sure.
Yeah, y'all should buy this game. It's really good.
Oh, I will look at the art at another time. I don't know when, but I figured I'd unlock all the main concept art. We can.
Yeah, I just unlocked a bar. There's an entire comic that's in this thing, by the way.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I see some comics.
Yeah, I think that's a redraw. I think at the beginning of the game.
I like that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be probably buying this game when it comes out on Switch, which should be later this year.
I'm glad this is getting a Switch port.
Apparently they're pretty much done. It's just like a matter of when to release them.
I get that. I don't know, everyone I've heard play this game, minus that one person that I mentioned, really likes this game.
It's like 99% positive, I think, on Steam.
This game was surprisingly really popular in Asia.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's crazy.
Like, it's like doing best in Asia.
I guess it makes all that translation
Year of the
stuff
Gator,
worth
I
it.
guess.
Work it. Year of the Gator. Yeah, this game has like 10 translations. Lots of work went into it. Apparently there were a couple mistakes with some of the translations, but that's bound to happen.
I like this. Let's rock and go.
Let's rock and go. That's a good one. I like it. Good shit.
All right, so what we need is a self-modifier chip for the director. Come back to the police department later. You see. Things we failed.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if Tramp is still alive? I assume that just you're still trying to get him healed.
Yes. Correct. So you would still be
Seems
continuing that
broken.
side quest. Seems broken. Can you?
We got the
fix it?
pipe.
Okay.
Grand open.
I'll let you keep evaluating.
My apology to whoever built that statue. To be fair,
Broke that statue. Oh no.
Ah!
Ta-da! Good job.
yeah, I could have a use for that string. Ripped
Alright.
in half.
String.
Well, should be enough.
It's a string.
I think I can go even higher.
It's time to go even higher.
Can you take me higher?
Hey, that's a collectible ad.
That's not the ad I was looking at, but hey, I'll take it. I was looking at this one.
Nice. An ad coupon.
Ad.
Sponsored. Sponsored game.
Sponsored-
Sponsored stream.
Sponsor game, sponsor stream, totally. So you have a bunch of parts now.
Probably. Fine.
I feel like an idea is popping in my head.
I'm missing one of them.
Not quite sure yet. Maybe I'm missing
sure?
something.
Oh, it's
All
one of
right.
those specific
I
things.
make a hole on
Ugh.
each side.
I hate when games do this.
Then the string. Nice.
All right.
I'll attach this end of the string to the wings. Yeah.
So fun
that
fact,
should
you can
do it.
also attach the strings to the wings as well.
I figured as much. Yeah, I hate it when games do that. They're very oddly specific.
But it also kind of makes sense.
I thought we were gonna have to make it pink. Oh, this is hilarious.
I love it.
Yo, Game Master Anthony, what's up? Is there a way to subtract the ants so they don't multiply and cause a divide? Very funny. Probably.
Who are you? What you want? May I enter? You're an elephant.
Yep.
He's Elephant the elephant.
I mean, yes, obviously. All right, enter.
Good.
I've already kicked his ass once. I don't need to do it twice.
RJ is stupid.
Who the heck are you?
The gloom, isn't it? I need your help.
What led us to this point? Earlier he said I would let an elephant in, wouldn't let a croc in. Only an elephant.
You shouldn't be here. The guard let you enter?
Well, I'm an elephant. Can't you see?
I could have killed him.
An elephant. Hey, you idiot. Why did you let that one get through?
Duh, 'tis what you told me.
Huh? So that's your
Oh,
job.
RJ.
You stay
I love
here
RJ.
and guard the door. Nobody enters unless I tell you otherwise.
Nobody? I can't enter?
No, you stay outside.
What about cats?
I love his mouse.
I hate cats.
No cats.
Cats suck. They're bad. I hate them. Worst.
Then, dogs? Doggies can enter?
No.
Maybe cows? Pigs? Hens?
No, no, no.
Then elephants! They can enter, right?
Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, hi, Jumney.
So,
Germany.
Yeah. Fine, as you wish. Elephants can enter.
He technically said
cool.
elephants can enter.
It was more of a sure, whatever. Don't give a fuck.
Goons gotta be
So
goons.
good.
Yeah, it's not like an elephant would come to the
God.
slums anyway. All rich company higher-ups. Are you stupid? Wait, why am I even asking?
I feel like they should be on opposite ends of the screen.
Just take a look at this
Considering
guy.
where they are.
He's wearing a silly disguise.
That's not a disguise. That's just an elephant. This is like Barrington. Have you heard the D&D story of Barrington Bear?
Barrington Bear.
There's a bear that had really, really good stealth and was disguised as a human. And then someone did like a deception check, and they're like, "Hey, that's not a bear. I mean, that's not a human. That's a bear." And then everyone did not believe him, and he got thrown out. It's a classic D&D story that
Wow.
is famous on the internet.
That's
you
hilarious.
Sure?
Take it off.
Ah, hey, that hurts.
Hey, it's you!
Bear Goon. You're fired.
What?
Again.
But,
Again.
but
Yep.
I did what you said.
Fired again.
I'll just find another big guy.
Oh,
with a
poor
bigger
guy.
brain.
Get a butler who had an item to talk to animals so the butler could translate for him.
You're useless.
What language did they assume he spoke, Cameron?
You. 'Tis all your fault. Again! I'll make you pay for this.
Oh. Looks like I didn't
To be
make a
clear,
friend.
that happened to me too.
Oops.
RJ just
Gross.
doesn't like us.
May I have a drink?
Gross.
No.
Guy's not gonna let me do anything.
Yeah, just like you're sus.
What a marvelous view. Oh, too much stuff. I have more urgent business to attend to. Oh,
There's an ad.
I didn't have that one.
Fun damn ads.
Still here? You're wasting my time.
Wait, I've got an important request.
Important? For me? Or for you?
Depends. Just please hear me out.
All right. But first, put your hand here.
Why?
Just do it.
Okay.
Now, let's see. My database search returned some results.
What? What's wrong?
You're a cop?
Well, not exactly.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Let's fight! Good old fight.
Should've listened.
Oh no! I shouldn't have fired that guy.
Yeah, probably.
Please don't put me in jail. It'd be a waste of my great intellect.
That's not what you think. I'm no cop.
The
police are understaffed. I'm a detective. They just needed my help.
Cops are detectives. I hate both of your kinds anyway. Always messing with the lives of people trying to make an honest living with the black market.
Let's forget about all this and focus on my request.
What makes you think I'll help you?
Isn't it clear by now? You're alone. Your security system failed. And I'm, let's say, stronger than you.
Good point. Alright, what do you need?
A self-modifier chip. No questions asked.
Fine. I can
So you
get
never had to
one,
get the self-modifier
but
chip, you
these
had to get
don't
something
come
else?
cheap.
I still got the self-modifier chip.
Interesting.
We
It'll
just
be
both, the way
100,000
we both
unis.
started that side quest was just different.
100,000? You gotta be kidding.
Hey, that's the deal. Take it or leave it. Do you even have any idea what trouble I'm getting into in order to get one of these?
This means you already have one here?
Me and my big mouth.
Give it to me.
No way!
Give it. Or else I might have to...
Okay, then 10,000 unis. It can't be any lower than that. That's how much I paid for it.
No. I can't afford that much. Surely I can offer you something else.
Wait a second. That pendant you're carrying.
What about it?
To most people, this is an ordinary trinket, but I have a good eye for these things. I've seen that material before. It's made of heptamide.
Heptamide?
A very powerful alloy. An ounce of it can light up a whole city for a year.
Damn.
You can't be serious.
Yep.
I'm dead serious. Give me that.
No way. I'm not giving it to you. It has high sentimental value.
Sentimental.
No is no. Find something else.
Then, I know. You're a cop.
I said it. I'm not, really.
Doesn't matter. You must have access to it.
To what?
The mainframe.
Yeah, I don't
There's a
mind
reason
taking from the
why
mainframe.
I have those killing machines.
Sure. You do illegal stuff.
That's not it. The cops, they have a file on me. It contains my signature and other personal info. Due to this, all drones, cameras, and tribots automatically detect and report me. This makes my life impossible. I can hack into the system, but even a genius like me can only get read-only access. If someone would remove that file,
You could escape?
I'll be free. No more bots following me at every corner.
Sounds good. But how am I supposed to do that?
You're a cop. Getting access to the mainframe should be easy for you.
Not so sure about that.
Get that file erased, and that chip is yours.
Won't there be a password or something?
Yep. Face recognition. Find the computer owner's face and use this awesome app of mine. Face Builder Hacks. Easy as pie. Let me transfer it to your phone. Yeah, the heck? That phone of yours. What kind of ancient technology is this? The firmware and OS have been outdated for decades.
Who cares? It works.
Seriously? Okay, take this phone. This has the app installed. It'll generate a holographic mask you can use to enter the system. For this, you'll need both a front-facing picture and a three-quarter view of someone who has access to the system.
Front-facing and three-quarter view pictures. Check.
Now, scoot.
Don't you dare flee when I'm away. Remember, I'm a detective. I found you once. I can do it again. And that day...
No. Yeah, okay, not moving. Staying right here, stuck on this chair.
You better.
Alright, let's go take care of that then.
Yeah.
He thinks I see an ad.
That's a
Get
collectible
them
ad.
ads.
It's ad. Let's see any other ads here. So I take it you chose that one too?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
So yeah, you do. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some hacking, which is pretty
Hacker
neat.
man.
Hacker man. Okay, this part.
Bork, your personal data is safe with us. Any information you share will be kept in all of our
Trying to download
worldwide
Google
servers.
Translate in a flip phone from 2004. I think you could do that technically.
Please, stay here to file a complaint.
Was that Wes's voice?
Affirmative. Our chief has a lot of respect for our visitors.
This is a very broken bot.
He insisted that he record these informational
Very much so.
messages himself.
That's, unexpected. Wes said I should meet him this morning.
Checking. Affirmative. He had been awaiting you before leaving for an urgent mission. He required you to stay here and wait for his return. We always follow the chief's orders to a T.
But he made me a temporary cop.
Checking. This information is true. However, you do not have the required permissions to access the chief's office.
Bummer. Where is he?
This information is confidential.
When does he come back?
This information is confidential.
Obviously. Well, I can't just sit around indefinitely. Meeting Wes yesterday. This sure brought back memories. He was the inspector in charge of investigating Leah's death. All this time, I've been convinced he's been hiding things. This may be my only chance. I need to find a way to enter his office.
Ask us anything.
So I'm just gonna tell you right now, I had to use a few hints for
On
this one.
spot, you may request a special entrance to visit a cell, the cafeteria, or our offices.
So I assume you stand on one of these and then talk to the bot. Is how this
My
works?
office. We will welcome you.
I mean, that's generally what they are
25
for,
hours a
yeah.
day, every day. Stay here to order a drink.
Hello?
Please stand on the appropriate floor panel for assistance.
Floor?
It's
Panel?
you just get yourself a drink.
Yes, please do visit.
I would like a
I
drink.
don't have time for this nonsense.
Very nice that you can get a drink.
I wonder, what's your job at night?
Guarding the place, cleaning the rooms, preparing the planning, validating rules, ordering materials, killing the prisoners.
Oh, killing the prisoners,
yeah,
eh?
Yeah, I get the picture. Wait, what did you just say about the prisoners?
Dealing with the prisoners. Look after them.
Uh-huh.
We
Yeah,
do not like you, but are required to ask anyway. Would you like a drink?
Solid juice, sewage sludge, flowing water. I have a feeling flowing water.
Whoa, it's flowing all right. A real waterfall. Gotta be careful not to spill it on my beautiful coat.
Beautiful. If we could laugh, we would be rolling on the floor right now.
Hey, you're a bot and blind. You're not supposed to have taste, but I should.
Exactly.
Damn.
That's a really good joke.
Hey,
Hello, please stand on.
can we talk?
No.
Whatever. Are you a blind robot?
Oh, I was
What
gonna trying to
happened to your
skip this to
eyes?
see if I can get the well,
We
you know.
do not have any eyes. You probably mean cameras.
I guess.
We were under maintenance, but due to the staff shortage, we were called back from our repairs.
Yeah, Blue Bomber, what's up? Kick and click, it's
This is
going
no
good.
trouble at all. Our microphone is functioning properly, so we can hear the visitors' requests and the chief's orders.
Good to see you.
Now, if you have a request, please stand on the appropriate floor panel.
I am.
All right. I'll press your darn buttons. So,
Give me the drink.
Only a direct order from the chief would allow you to enter.
No, I want a drink. I want another drink.
direct order from Wes.
Affirmative. We always follow the chief's orders to a T.
Okay, let's try this.
My office.
Open all the time. When all the personnel are bots, that's not hard to achieve.
We do not understand your query. Please reformulate.
This wasn't a query, just a rant.
We do not like you, but are required. Would you like a drink?
Yes. Gooch
Hey.
sludge?
Do I really have to?
This is your request. It cannot be refused.
Okay.
Removes health points for 20 seconds. Okay, I got a plan for that.
Oh
'Cause
boy.
enemies will hit you, and then they can drop items, right?
My office.
So
They'll pick up items.
direct
I'll let them
order
eat it.
from what?
Affirmative.
Right.
We
Oh, I
always
forgot about
follow the
that.
Chief's orders to
That's a smart thing you could do. I
That's
just have to get hit immediately as I'm trying to heal.
May I have a drink?
Unfortunately,
actually, that's something I didn't really notice much, actually, so maybe I should try that, actually.
Juice?
Oh, man, I might not have one anymore, though.
I
Damn.
thought that it'd be liquid.
of course not. It's called solid juice.
Doesn't sound easy to drink.
100% made with artificial additives. Doug doesn't accept craving for more. So the only good one is the flowing water.
Enter.
Yeah,
May
pretty much.
I visit the inside of Wes's office?
We're sorry. Visitors are not allowed in this area.
I thought so. Then, may I visit?
All right, I'm
Sim?
curious if you can figure this one out.
He's in jail.
Are you a relative?
A friend.
Request rejected.
Ask us anything.
We love asymmetric cryptography, don't you?
Cryptography.
Am I not supposed to be the one talking?
Our statistics indicate humans have tremendous difficulties choosing relevant conversations.
Well, I have no intention of discussing crypto thingamabob.
Especially
As you
cryptocurrency.
wish.
That seems relevant.
Mr. Pork.
There's a lot of things of
His
dialogue in this
recorded
game
voice
that's
doesn't
very
want to
much.
pronounce my name correctly.
Wow, this is pretty relevant.
How does that even work?
There is.
You're standing on a pressure panel. It can scan your footprints and connects to our database for identity retrieval. Easier identification makes procedures much more simple as well.
Maybe I should start wearing shoes.
Oh no, we can scan through shoes as well.
Mr. Pork. Please.
Tell me, what is your complaint?
Screw that. You better get me to that bloody office. Or else.
This isn't an acceptable type of complaint. Please reformulate.
This is a very sassy robot.
Pretty please, your robotness? Allow me access to that wonderful room before I go off the rails.
Complaint denied.
Wow.
I don't remember this speaker.
Affirmative. It was broken. We replaced it today. Without properly working cameras, sound is crucial for us to understand the visitor's requests.
I don't remember.
Affirmative. Without properly working cameras,
Hmm.
sound is crucial for us to understand the visitor's requests.
So we have to record the sound to let me into the office. That makes sense.
Please.
Forget it. You're not worth my time.
Thank you.
Yeah, all tribots seem to share the same level of intelligence.
Becky, thank you for the biddies.
Mr. Pork.
I don't think.
Need to find which way I would get the thing.
Let me know if you need help.
Try this.
Locked.
Access to this.
Not for. I'll find a way.
Such confidence. Humans make no sense.
Ask us anything.
I'm trying.
Didn't they say the hack phone is good for that?
The hack phone is. It was specifically for pictures, wasn't it?
Wait. Scribe.
It's full of inputs. Extension slots? Hey, look! I can press there and it lights up! I'm impressed. Before using this app, take one
Two pictures, one front facing, one 3/4 view.
Yes, so it's for pictures.
High-tech technology. Without screws. You're not supposed to fix these. Just replace them.
Okay.
That might be a jab at Apple.
Yeah. Hey, I seen it.
Nice. An ad coupon.
That's all 3 ads.
Yeah, I'll just let you know for this part, I definitely had to use a few hints.
May I have a drink?
Unfortunately,
They take another flowing water.
Enter.
What about the cafe?
negative. It was recently closed down. None of us eat food.
None of us?
Hey.
What about Wes, RJ, and the prisoners?
I can confirm. No
Yeah, I
agent
agree with that,
still
Light.
here eats
I don't
food.
like Apple. I want to get a different phone.
As for prisoners, they're not deemed important enough to deserve solid food. They're fed liquid meal replacements.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Good thing I was able to escape.
Ask us anything.
May I suggest?
Shut up.
Very well. We shall then shut all the department doors.
No, I didn't mean...
Operation rejected.
Whew. Last thing I want is to get trapped here again with creepy robots.
I just punch my way through, but where's the fun in that?
Mr. Pork,
Allow us to transfer you a copy of your personal data for transparent confidentiality.
Will this allow me to
This is one where you
retrieve some of my lost
really,
memories?
really need to think about it.
Negative. Humans are deemed unreliable to carry crucial information like this. Therefore,
Again, I had to
all
use a
your
couple
data
hints,
is
but
encrypted.
when I did it, I was just like, wow, that's
Administrative
actually pretty
services
neat.
like us are able to decrypt your private
Like,
information.
it makes sense to record a voice and use the
A lot of
speaker.
good that does me.
Is this supposed to be recording a voice?
That'll break it, and I don't want that.
Yeah, we don't want that.
I don't remember this speech.
Affirmative. If
Hey, you're
not,
not supposed to be working.
It's shut tight.
Please stop trying to open this door.
How did you know? You don't
Read through
have
that
any
dialogue for the
eyes.
speaker again.
But we have
please.
But yeah,
I
no,
don't
it
remember
says,
that.
yeah, that
Affirmative.
you gotta
Yet
use...
without properly working cameras, sound.
That's what I said earlier. You gotta
Yeah,
have some
sound
kind
is-
of sound.
Sound is crucial for so basically they can only use sound in order to hear a person's
Yeah,
request.
no, I got that. I'm like, I just need
Okay.
a way to
Too late
record.
to go back. Too late to go.
Actually, not gonna let me in. Hmm.
Too dark.
I mean Brock's voice definitely doesn't work.
Of course.
Hey, Wes, where are you?
Yep. But
Your office is closed. Let me in.
wait, me.
I can't hear you.
Yep. Bit.
You're breaking up.
I never got this, by the way.
Great.
That's shame.
I didn't actually call him. I didn't realize you could call him. Oops.
I'll graph.
Alright.
I call him again when it happens.
Hey, where are you? You're off.
Wait.
Great.
Okay.
Same thing.
Hmm.
If you need to use a hint, you can use a hint.
I know.
Yep, plenty of those.
Thinking, do I have anything that will... Did you give this toy to Graph? Because, like, I never got a chance.
I didn't either.
Hmm. What if I just throw cat hair?
Well, that's
at it?
just silly. Yeah. No.
Throw cat hair in the speaker. Cats are good
Of
at that.
course. I just need to know what I'm doing.
Hmm.
Let me know if you need help.
Enter.
What about the cafeteria?
As for
No.
fed
Thinking. What is a way to get through?
Mr. Pork,
allow us to transfer you a copy of your
Will...
nature.
The puzzle room with Graph took you a few hours. So funny thing about that, I got through that one pretty fast. There was one thing I overlooked that was like, oh, of course.
Doing the one thing that I got, it was for me at least, it was the tic-tac-toe part that I got stuck on for a bit.
That part
And
was
then
a
I
little
found
bit
out-
awkward. I was trying to like solve it by like making it cross at the same time, which is what you have to do. But it was more that I was walking into the things that I didn't want.
For me, I just used the weights.
please.
Oh, you could use the weights, eh?
You could
You're
just
not
use the
worth my
weights.
time.
Yep,
Thank you.
Yeah.
multiple different
All
solutions.
That's why I like this. You have ideas.
Yeah, I know. Again, I've done it, so I know what the solution is. I'm just wondering if you'll figure it out.
I'm trying to think, because I'm like, I have a feeling I know what to do. Like that's why I called him. I was like, maybe I can get his voice that way, but nope.
Enter.
Is there another way to get his voice?
Ask us anything.
From this, that's
May
what I was
I
saying. That's why I'm
suggest-
like,
Very well. We shall
No.
operate.
Whew. Last thing
Okay.
I'm like hacking phone would make sense to get the voice. Oh no!
hacking phone doesn't record voices, though. It's just for the pictures.
I don't think I have a gadget that does that then, which means let's leave. See if Shay says anything.
Got a minute?
Nope, but go ahead.
So, can you make...
Have you been? I can't.
No. She doesn't say anything.
Nice,
again.
nice.
Yo, Clockwork, what's up?
Oh, by the way, do you have something else to give to the hacker from Shay?
I don't think so.
Do you need this?
Okay.
Nope.
Bye.
I'm just gonna tell you right now. No, actually, no. I'm not gonna say anything unless you ask.
Hope you're doing well, Clockwork. What's up? I have an answering machine at home.
By the way, interesting that you haven't been using the run button.
Not a big fan of the running in this game.
Oh, really?
Mostly just because I feel like the screens are pretty small.
I use the running all the time. Because it gets me to places faster.
I mean, it does, yeah, but I don't know. I like it like this. About to go to bed? Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
I mean, once you get used to the areas, it's kind of not that big of an issue.
I don't know. It's nice, but I don't really feel like I need it. Thinking, is there a place? I can't think of a place with a recorder. That's all. Like I'm thinking.
Oh man. I want to say something so bad.
Let me get this. First, I locate a police department computer to access.
I don't need to hear this.
My
So
face.
skip this.
I did
Yeah.
Pictures.
Is it just saying the same thing?
Better be on my guard.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's face screams crook all over. I'll be back.
If only you didn't.
What?
Nothing.
All right. Guess we're not doing that. But I thought there might be a solution in there.
Has this always been here? Has this...
I guess I can't use that.
I'm really interested to see how you feel when you figure it out.
I'm sure the solution is something I'm overthinking, but I'm like, there's gotta be.
Do you want me to confirm or deny that?
No, I mean that's how adventure games goes.
Okay.
That's just I've played so many of these that I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
A
right.
piece of art? Must be new.
Just want to be sure I'm not
considering
overstepping.
the filth cover.
Seen this.
Man, you really... I noticed the hat thing is also down too, man. You really destroyed that place.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Destroyed it. Rightfully. Nope, didn't want to be here. I punched the shit out of that lady and made her run away.
All right, but she came back, so...
I'm glad we don't have this spine contraption in our block.
I punched the entry code thing I punched because I didn't realize that I could just go into the phone and just be like, there's the code.
No way.
Whoops.
Yeah, I mean, the code was pretty obvious.
I should have just checked
there's
the
nothing
text.
here that I can think of.
Yeah. Brok the Annihilator. But again, multiple solutions to the same...
That's kind of what I like. There's a lot of different solutions.
Mm-hmm.
Weird you can't go to this
I got
building.
no business.
Like, no one's been able to go there yet. I thought, like, Graph might be able to go there, but nope.
I haven't been able to go there yet.
Yes, I know objective failed. You don't have to tell me every time.
It's like reminding you, hey, you failed your objective. Just want to let you know.
Please place your bot.
Maybe there's something you missed that you should have grabbed.
Violent behavior detected in Sector 1.
Oh, you might want to leave.
Yeah, I know. I've done that before.
Oh, get out of there.
Can't enter with a... I will...
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking.
A memorial fountain, almost...
Yeah, again, this one I had to get a couple hints for. But once I got the couple hints, I was just like, oh.
Punching is a valid solution. Hmm.
All right, back in the police department.
Mr. Pork.
Magnifying glass going through.
It's exactly.
Nope. I'm thinking if there's anything I could do on my phone. Like, I don't have anything that says... Because that would make the most sense to me.
Oh,
Effort.
I wish I was clever like Graf. All my ideas are stupid.
Yeah, Graf is really smart.
Oh, man.
See, cat hair. Cat hair no jutsu.
Wow, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, it's like pocket sand.
That's actually kind of neat. Okay.
So, how can I get inside the office?
Only a direct order from the chief would allow you to enter.
Of course.
Direct order from Wes.
Affirmative. We always follow the chief's
Direct order
orders
from
to a
Wes.
T.
I don't remember this.
That's why I'm like, alright, I know what I have to do.
Too late to go.
You really?
Well, no, I do know what I have to do. I do know what the solution is. It's just how to do it. It's getting there is what it is. I'm like, I don't feel like I have anything.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure I don't have anything.
Really think?
Nah, I really don't think I have anything.
Do you want a hint?
I think my game just crashed. Yes, it did.
Oh, no! Autosave. There's an autosave, so it's fine.
I know.
Remote too powerful. Rip.
Thank you, autosaving. Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
You want a hint? I can give you a hint so you don't have to use the ads in this one.
No, I'll use one air.
Okay.
You could convince it. Yeah, I know that.
Okay.
There's these cool panels on the floor of the phone. They talk. Yes, I noticed that too. That's the thing.
My office.
So...
Oh, I see.
Enter my office.
May I have a drink?
Enter. Enter my office. Ask us anything.
Okay.
I see what to do now.
Please.
Forget it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mr. Pork, please. Enter my office.
May I have a...
Unfortunately.
That doesn't work? No. I thought that would work.
You...
Please.
Keep trying.
Mr. Pork, please. Enter my office.
Checking.
There we go. I just stepped over something twice.
You
Yo,
did it.
Jill,
There you
what's
go.
up? How you doing?
The chief's order
Yeah,
is
when I
confirmed.
figured that...
The
Yeah,
office
again,
is
it took me a couple
unlocked.
hints as well.
I
when
thought I
found
just
out,
had
so
to
like-
record it was all. That's why I was like...
Yeah, you're overthinking a bit.
That
Just a little
means
bit.
I can enter?
Affirmative.
Great!
But you got it.
Advanced AI.
I think that's
is my
really neat, though.
foot.
Hope you're doing well, Jill. We beat the Olive Garden game, as you saw.
Hello?
Oh, Mr. Brok. What are you doing
It's
here?
Ott! My
Ott's
boy!
Do we know each other?
Just woke up from a nap. Nice.
You bet. I'm Graf's friend.
Oh, yes, you're,
He's like
I
half
love-
otter, half Big dog.
Otter.
Sorry,
I
my
can't remember what
memory's
the.
faulty.
I can't remember. Does anyone remember what the actual thing is?
I don't actually.
He is a hybrid, but
Yeah, no,
One
they
common
did
point
say
you
he's a
share
hybrid,
with
and that's like
Graf,
frowned upon
forgetting
apparently.
Things is his specialty.
which is stupid.
Does he?
I mean, it's realistic.
Yeah, one day
Don't
he even
mind
forgot our
me.
teacher's name. You're his tutor, right?
I love Otto.
Yeah. Any idea where the chief of police might be?
Uncle Wes, he's out right now.
Uncle?
I've heard him referring to an issue with tox-out pills.
Oh shit.
This will probably take a while.
I have one of those.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to ask, but are you...
A hybrid? Yeah. Every child inherits a race from either the father or the mother, except me. I inherited genes from both of my parents.
Nothing wrong with
I've
that.
heard this happens once in every 1,000 births.
Frown upon
Maybe
something you
even
can't
less.
control.
Hey, Ruby. Kate, what's up?
Might be a mistake of
This game is
nature,
not
might
afraid
be
to
the
get real.
pollution. All I know is,
You're special.
you bet. No matter how kind people try to be, they always look at me differently.
Gil, you want me to make you feel better? I know you just woke up from a nap.
This used to make me mad, but I got used to it.
I can make you feel better instantly.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
What do you mean?
Long story.
Here, this is for you, Jill. We're gonna play the video since I mean it's a game and we have to. Look at these gators. That's my favorite one. Is me, good vibes, just flying through. You know, Traz doesn't get a chance at enjoying Flat Fuck Friday. He doesn't deserve it.
Aw.
I mean, how could you feel bad? Especially at the right number.
If you don't mind, I've got a question too. What are you exactly? Croc or Gator?
Wish I knew.
You don't?
Yeah. Trying to solve mysteries and yet unable to find the truth about myself. Poor excuse for a detective.
With his nose, because he's got the metal strip.
Don't say that. You're
That
just
might
too
be
busy
some
helping
kind
others.
of bandage.
Yeah, probably.
Someday you'll
Looks
find
more
out.
metal though than anything.
I'm sure of it.
Thanks.
It could just be like.
I was supposed to be
You know what?
comforting
Actually, yeah,
him,
maybe a little
but he ended up comforting me. Boy,
This is what I love about Odd.
I
He's
almost wish
such.
he was my
He
son.
seems like such a nice character to talk to.
He does.
Oh, what's wrong with me?
Brok the Investigator. I would hate Croc the Investigator. The controls would be awful.
I shouldn't think that.
But the game would be really cute.
Raph is a good boy too. He's just
I don't know if I would
Croc.
like
more
that.
difficult too.
Croc sucks.
You okay?
I'll take.
Yo, Lingering Rhyme, what's up?
I'll take Gator Husband. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi, Fred.
I have another question. Shouldn't
You know,
you
crocodiles.
be
Though
at
there's a
school?
game at Sage called
Hans.
Brok the Crocodile.
Nah, I'm on internship today.
Hmm?
that.
Anything wrong? You
Nothing, I'm fine. Uncle Wes said I should stay here until he comes back.
Well, from his dental. Yeah, that is actually a thing. I don't know the answer to which one is which, but yeah.
It's my first
Dental
day.
plan.
I have to make a good impression.
I've seen that face before. He needs to pee.
Go pee.
He seems like a genuinely good person who has his share of trouble with life.
Yo, Pantera, what's up?
I can see why he relates to Graf. Certainly glad they're friends.
Both of them really need to pee.
What about the tox-out pills?
I'm not sure, but apparently there's a shortage going on.
A shortage?
I took mine this morning, so I'm good. At least for today. Don't worry. I messaged Graf this morning. He has one too.
Good to know.
What about you?
What a good friend.
Well, I'm just sorta immune to it.
What? Immune? To the pollution? Seriously?
Yeah. No idea how. One day I just realized the haze didn't affect me, so I stopped taking them.
I had never heard of anything like that. Even drummers aren't totally safe with the dome.
Don't tell anyone, okay? The last thing I want is to be transformed into a laboratory croc.
My lips are sealed.
to ask about
Say,
the computer.
May I borrow your computer? I'd like to connect to the police main server.
Sorry, Uncle Wes did not give me access. Besides, I doubt he would trust you with this. I've heard you're, clumsy.
Wow.
What reputation your uncle
I
is
wonder if the
giving
answer to
me.
that is different depending on the choices you make.
Actually, I heard this from Graf.
Oh,
To be clear, I
So,
got the same answer.
Wes is your
I
uncle?
figured as much.
Yeah, it's so cool of him to accept me for this internship.
Do you know him well?
It's funny you'd ask this. To be perfectly honest, not that much. He's always super busy. I guess this comes with a job. He comes to family reunions, but he always ends up leaving for an emergency before even touching his plate. By the way, what business do you have with him?
Your uncle, kinda forced me to join the police, temporarily.
Seriously? Well, it's not such a surprise. You're an expert. Graf told me about you.
Is that so?
Yeah, actually, he'd love to know what you're doing during the day. But he's certain it's awesome. He thinks detectives are super cool. And so do I.
Is he talking about the same graph?
Anything
Listen,
else about Wes?
I need to use your uncle's computer.
What?
It's a bit of a long story, but this will help Graf. You know, about what happened yesterday.
You mean Graf losing the contest because you arrived late?
Which is bullshit. But I think this makes a good story element.
Yeah.
Kind of fits Brok's character.
You shouldn't feel so bad about it. I'm sure you did your best. Besides, Graf can still take his exam. He's very clever.
Still, I gotta fix my mistake. And for this, I need to access that computer.
I don't really see the connection, but if you say this will help,
Definitely.
although I promised my uncle I wouldn't move from here to look over his office.
To be clear, I didn't get that dialogue bit
Interesting.
And that's only my first
because
day.
I was on time.
So again,
I
why do you
know
need the
Graf's
self-modifier
future's
chip in
at
your
stake,
route?
But
Same thing.
Mine
It's
too.
it's probably the same thing. You
can't
need
take
to do
that
it for like
risk.
the one teacher, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Same thing.
sorry.
Again, just a different route to get to
Okay.
the same solution.
I'll find another way.
Sure.
But do I really have a choice?
All right.
You want some of Graf's cat hair?
Watch out! You're covered in fur.
Yeah, that's Graf's.
Oh, cool.
Huh. I expected a different reaction.
Thanks. I'm good. Save it for Graf. Oh, I know these. I had one when I was little.
Graf, too. I'm gonna give it to him.
Okay.
Here.
For me? That is super nice of you, but I can't accept.
Okay,
I don't get it.
I like giving random shit to people in here.
Are you trying to bribe me
You
or
don't
something?
get it. Are you trying to bribe me or something?
I just thought. Better stop before I embarrass myself.
Oh, God.
See ya.
Okay.
Okay.
I love Ott.
Maybe you should, you
Go
know,
to the bathroom.
let it go?
You noticed? Can't. I said,
I won't touch anything. Cross my heart and hope to die.
huh. No, I always keep my promises.
Go to the fucking bathroom,
I
kid.
can hold.
Go to the
No
bathroom.
big deal.
Go to the bathroom.
I'll be around.
Sure.
Oh, that's what the free drinks are for. Ugh.
Ugh.
The flowing water. Oh, it makes so much sense.
Where are you going?
Just checking.
Please don't. I promised my uncle I'd stay here to watch over his belongings.
Okay.
I'm just trying to check the ad.
All right, very interested to see if you can figure this one out now.
I mean, I gotta give him a
Sorry to
drink.
bother you.
Sure.
Sure.
said that.
It's not as...
Seems like you're stuck here, huh? I'll get you a drink.
I'm not particularly thirsty.
Nonsense. No need to be polite.
Everyone's just redeeming water.
I'd never let a youngster die of thirst.
Oh, okay.
Flowing
There
water.
you go. Some water.
Thanks. The water keeps flowing.
Just like your piss.
Yeah. Cool, huh?
Ugh.
I've never understood that connection of the flowing
Hey.
water.
What's up, Mr. Detective?
So? Have a taste.
I'm good. Maybe later.
Come on. Don't tell me you don't like this. Sorry to bother you.
All right, I'm interested to see
Sure.
how you can figure this out.
Come on. Don't tell me you don't like this.
Just never
Hey.
gonna do it.
What's up, Mr.
Definitely look around a
Come
little bit.
on.
I will. I like clearing the dialogue.
Fair enough.
Lock.
Huh? Did you just lock us in?
Yeah?
Why?
Just afraid your uncle might suddenly come
The
in.
way he's drawn, he has a
He's
U shape
frightening.
like a gator, but the teeth structure was more like.
Not really.
He's probably a mix of both.
Well.
Chair? What is that?
Hey, that chair seems to be covering something on the floor. What the? I can't push the chair out of the way. A wheel must be stuck. Crawling is out of the question. I wouldn't get a good enough view, and my back hurts.
Break the chair.
Did you listen? Please. Uncle Wes would get mad. Huh? I thought you had brought that drink for me.
I did, but now I got something better. I got you this.
Great. I love solid juice. It's hard to find it in the slums.
Glad to hear it.
But I'm not very thirsty right now.
Gotta go to the bathroom.
I see.
I guess I'm not supposed to rummage through this?
This one I also needed a couple hints for.
Sorry. Bad
This
detective
chapter has some good
habits, you know?
puzzles.
No problem.
Bunch of decorations, prizes on that trophy.
I think the thing for this is that,
Promoted
like,
head of office.
you need to think about what would be obvious
Congratulations,
and then go
Wes.
2 steps
Year
ahead,
30,
essentially.
30.
You need to go
Yeah, like the
outside
flowing
of that.
water makes the most sense.
30. The year we moved into the slums.
Crocagator?
Is
Huh?
I did.
You drank
There you go.
Dang.
Yeah. What's that box thingy?
Or triangle
You don't
shaped
know.
box, but
A tri-home. It's a virtual assistant. You can ask anything. Uncle Wes lent it to me while he's busy.
Sounds cool. Can I try it?
Sure.
Hello, you're a new user. What's your name?
Who cares?
Now registered as Who Cares.
Oops.
Whoops.
Oops.
Welcome. As a free customer level guest, your permissions are restricted
Brock
to changing
never
the room
learns.
environment. Currently installed environments, space.
Yep, waterfall. There we go.
Mountain.
Add tons of piss.
Which environment would you
Oh,
like?
Whoa, how luxurious.
Would you like to install new environments? Special offer. Get new environments for 500 unis.
Oh god, this is such a scam.
To the first 1,000 customers. Get it before
then-
it's gone. You may also get the season pass for just
A season
1,500
pass of
unis.
Season
backgrounds.
passes!
For backgrounds. Yo, Otter Retro, good to see you again. I saw your tweet the other day.
No,
it was really
thank
cool.
you.
It's
And
cool to see you in
stop
the game
your
too.
blabbering, peddler
Hey, Otter, how's it
box.
Okay.
I believe I'm not gonna pay for that. You gotta go to the bathroom yet?
Sorry to bother you.
Piss.
Can we talk?
Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it.
Sure. It's not as if I'm doing anything special.
I love that the dev for this game was able to find that that whole like scam and just like put it out on the table.
Mm-hmm.
That is incredible. That like for anyone who doesn't know, I guess I'll say this because I know Otter mentioned it on Twitter. There's a big fiasco with this game now. A good fiasco. He was smart enough to give out intentional fake keys to people, and I didn't get a fake key. I actually got a real key. I think anyone from Keymailer got a real key because you know we're streamers. We're obviously gonna play the game.
Yeah.
But the people who were just like reviewers did not get real keys. They got fake keys, and they only accessed the demo, so it's not the full game. And people who didn't notice that obviously were reported as scammers, and now Steam is changing the entire thing. People who did notice that asked and got the proper full game. So put on them.
Nice.
Yeah, this detective game maker is a legit detective. That's incredible.
All right.
Come on. Don't tell me you don't like this.
So you already did give him a drink, so the drink's there.
Yeah, got the drink.
Something weird under that chair, isn't there?
There is.
Mr. Brock!
Okay. The chair's stuck. Can't access what might be beneath it.
Why would the demo make them a scammer? No, the point is, if you didn't ask for the full game, it was clear that you were just trying to get a free key. That's what the point of it was. Because if you actually cared about the game and wanted to review it, which obviously these people weren't, you would have said, how come this is only a demo and not the full game? And apparently not that many people did it.
Hey, that chair seems to be... what the? I can't push... A wheel must be stuck. Crawling is out of the question.
It's genius.
And...
We heard this.
Mr. Brok? What are you doing with this chair?
Trying to get it loose.
Okay.
There we go.
Nice. I had to get a hint for that.
You didn't know to punch it?
Nope.
Looks like a socket for some kind of device.
Yeah, no, I hope Steam really changes thanks to this game.
At the center of the room?
A socket for some kind of device.
It's written. Try home. Must be linked to that assistant thingy somehow? Looks like a socket for at the center of the room.
Hello, who cares? Choose your environment. A malfunction has been error 1262X. No sound output.
Interesting.
This may lead to a degraded experience.
Yeah, it incriminated, which is genius.
Please check your installation.
Right. Now, the key is to figure out...
Oh,
an ad.
I didn't have that one.
You found an ad.
It actually stands out with the background. It's kind of weird that the paper on the wall is like see-through now, but it's whatever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Accidentally skipped that.
Did you listen? Please.
Okay, yeah, I've heard this.
Yeah, you already hit that. It was just...
It's a little strange, but I guess you can come in from that side as well. Do we have anything? I don't really think we do.
Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to rummage through this?
Right.
Sorry. Bad detective habits, you know?
No problem.
Let me know if you need help. Don't punch Ott.
I'm not trying to punch out, I'm trying to punch the water and spill it.
Again.
Sorry, forgot you were there.
Huh?
Bladder tortured by Otto. A little bit, yeah.
Bladder tortured. Yeah, I mean, this guy's got an iron bladder, I'll give him that. Being tortured and, you know, being able to go through this right now.
You
Maybe
can still leave.
I know, that's what I was about to do. Check the speaker outside.
There you go.
Oh, so before it wouldn't let me take it, but now it does.
Yeah.
That's kind of why I was like... I mean, that makes the most sense.
There you go. Fits perfectly. Well,
this has never worked on me ever. This is the equivalent to me of, you know that trick that everyone does where it's like, oh, it's the flowing water, or not the flowing water, you're asleep and someone put your finger in like a cup of water so you peed the bed?
What?
You've never heard that? That's like an old prank you would do at sleepovers.
I might have heard that, but...
Otto's making a weird face
Okay.
at me, but I think he's too busy restraining himself to feel concerned.
Yeah, that's never been a
I
thing
can't.
that I feel like has ever worked.
Good. Now I better act fast.
And there he goes.
Or act fast or lock the door.
I didn't... Okay, keep going.
Take my drink back.
Let's take a peek at what's in there. What? Nothing. There's only dust. In this digital age, that shouldn't be much of a surprise, but I'm still disappointed.
That's a real thing that happened. I don't know, maybe it just doesn't
At
work
least
on me.
this simplifies my search.
Flowing water also doesn't get me,
Hey,
so...
that's a collectible ad.
Maybe someone watching the stream has to pee now, but I don't.
You got the ad.
Documents? They still use paper?
What's in the box?
To be fair, I don't know why he's surprised. Last stream, it was basically mentioned, oh, hey, the police officer also hates robots, so he's
A
old-fashioned.
bunch of legal stuff. Staff contracts. Whoa. They're
I mean,
all dated
but
from
he also,
years ago.
but also, like, the sheriff was just like, we have to go, like,
I guess Wes doesn't
we have to
tidy
do
up
whatever
very
we got to
often.
do, so that could
Yeah.
also be the reason.
Some drawings? They're weird and crossed. I can't even make out what they're supposed to be. It's like
Yeah, I
someone
feel
tried
like
to
paper
draw a suspect, but
It's super
couldn't.
reliable right now.
That must be all. Oh? Something stuck beneath all this paper. Got it.
Oh, what is this?
There's a note attached to it. Hey, boss. I've noticed you stopped sketching for suspect search recently. Why? It's such a shame. You're the best artist among us.
Among us?
Regardless, here's something I came up with.
God damn it.
It's all based on pictures of ourselves. I figured this could help you until you get your skills back. Looks fun.
I mean, Brok is kind of sus.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Guess I have to turn it on.
Oh, it's still got some energy left. Nice. Work in progress.
It's a character creator. That's kind of cool.
A.
You have to make him here. That's pretty clever. It's not really sketches, but I like this. This is adorable. This is really cool. let's just mess around with it for a bit. I mean, the solution is very obvious, but like, ooh, it's so much fun to just mess. Puzzles are fun in this game.
Meow.
Meow, meow. Oh, all of these. Just make RJ. Cat bear.
That's a little cursed.
What is this mustache? Oh no. It's like a beard stash. It goes under the mouth.
That's good. That's really good.
Is it mustache or beard? You decide. That one kind of looks good. It looks like you just got a little gray on you. Okay, let's actually do the real thing. Easy puzzle.
I'm pretty sure this button is for printing, but nothing's happening. Oh, I want to save it.
Okay.
That's the best picture I can make.
Good thing we don't need to do that, because...
Good idea. Huh? Illegal pattern detected. Remove unnatural artifacts before taking a picture.
Ah,
yep.
Work in
Okay,
progress.
I was wondering if it would let you.
High
Nope.
technology? Right.
Okay.
3131.
Nope. Is there a printer somewhere?
I actually have to print it.
Where could a printer be?
Glad to see even someone as stiff as Wes can make such a mess. Could there
Bless
be
this
something interesting in there?
Bless the mess.
Various
Bless the mess for
electronic
Wes.
equipments. Got no idea what most of these are. I'm not a technical junkie. Ha! Here's something I recognize. A printer. Hadn't seen one in years. Back at school. When it was still called school. God, I feel old.
School.
Anyway, I got it out.
Big printer. Let's change this.
Hello. Who?
Let's try space. Ooh, it's pretty.
Space.
Perfect. It's off. No juice. Obviously. Wires from various equipment are all tangled up.
Man, I'm someone who gets anxious when I see people's wire setups. My own wire setup is really bad.
Here's the wire.
Mine's not great either, don't worry.
My old one was worse.
What happened? There are some stains all over that socket.
You?
Even
How
on
can
the
you
wall.
tell? How can you tell everything
Looks
is
like
space?
it burned. A power overload? It's recent. Did someone put his finger in it by any chance? Nah. No one would be stupid enough to do that. Seems to be the only socket around. Hopefully it still works. Yeah. Ready to give birth to paper babies.
I don't know how to feel about that line.
Yeah, when I heard that line, I was just like, Brok, bro, bro, chill
I heard
out.
something. Hey, it's totally a picture of Wes.
Nice picture.
Nice.
Footsteps. Uh-oh.
Better hurry.
Wait, combine that and...
Let's get a picture of that. It worked. But now I need a 3/4 view.
All right.
Check the trophies.
Bunch of decorations, prizes. On that trophy is written, promoted head of office, 33rd.
Oh, this is what he said earlier, so I guess we gotta use the computer.
Okay, time for my favorite activity that I despise the most. Using a
I wonder if this is
computer.
actually timed.
Good idea. 2D picture analyzed, 3D model generated.
Check this whole page before you,
Oh, I was going to.
The device
Okay.
is now displaying a
Seems like time doesn't
holographic
pass
image
here.
of Wes. Nice. Nice.
Ta-da!
An ad
The most
coupon.
obvious ad in the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Identification.
All right.
I guess that's the area I should look at
Identification.
too. Obviously, I'm not allowed.
Not allowed unless...
Nice.
Yes, it worked.
Okay.
Not much on this computer. I'm curious. What's in the trash bin?
Let's delete System 32. It'll be really funny.
It would totally be funny.
2 folders here.
We're in the
D.
whole
Silver
infrastructure of this
and
office.
R. Filch. Darn, they're corrupted. I can't access the documents.
Quirky sense of humor in this game is precious. It really is.
Filch.
It's a
Why
shame.
does this
We're
have
gonna
a
check out the
familiar
Sonic
ring
Amateur
to
Games
it?
Expo where I first found this last year on probably Sunday and Tuesday. And this is in there, but I don't want to play it on that day. But I'm excited to check it out and see what other games we find.
Let's try this other icon.
I mean, this game is already getting a lot of coverage already, so.
Yeah.
Lots of names here. Maybe some list of criminals? Yep, found it. The Gloom. How do I select it? Oh yeah, Graph showed me once.
This is embarrassing. This is every old person using a computer.
There. And delete.
Oh,
Is this
God,
enough?
man.
I wonder. The hacker phone. It's ringing. Hello?
Anyone around?
Nope. But
This is a secure line. Good job.
wait, how do you know?
You found that out pretty fast.
What do you think? I set up a watch notification in case of any changes on my file.
Whatever. Will you respect your end
I hope
of
it gets actual
contract?
reviews soon. I'm happy to do this game for Flat Fuck Friday every week until we beat
Yeah,
it.
the chip is yours.
Some of the reviews have been listed on the.
Though I don't
on
feel
the page.
safe with you carrying it all around. Tell me who, and I'll send it via a secure way.
The slum school director.
Got it. Oh, and this phone is gonna self-destruct, like, right now.
Whoa!
Oh, I like the smoke effect.
Yeah.
It's like real smoke.
So much for recycling. What a waste. Better get out of here before... Huh?
What are you doing here?
Allah. You said you needed me, right?
So did this happen to you?
Uncle Wes!
Yes.
He locked himself in.
The door was stuck.
Yo, Iska, what's up?
I gave you a clear
Do,
order.
who do you know that did the voice?
Do not leave the room under any circumstance.
But
This didn't happen for you? You probably solved it faster.
There are more urgent matters right now. We have a situation.
I think that dialogue might be new. I didn't lock the door.
An important scientist
I did
has
not lock the door,
disappeared
so
over
this
in
dialogue
near
is
This door
different.
made more sense to me.
Unfortunately, I have other business.
I mean,
to
why would the lock
attend
be there
to,
if
so
not to use it?
I'm
It's like
sending
Chekhov's
you,
gun.
along with my nephew.
what? I'm.
You know about
going on a
Chekhov's gun, right,
case.
Cole?
In the drums.
Which one?
Chekhov's gun?
Check. What's that?
You've never heard of that? It's a thing where they're in a play, someone has a gun,
Mhm.
and it's not used until like the end of the play, and obviously it is important. But the fact that there is a gun means that it's going to be used, is essentially what it means.
Okay.
So obviously someone dies and gets shot, but that's kind of the whole point of Chekhov's gun, is the gun wouldn't exist unless someone was going to get shot. You know what's there.
Gotcha.
That's kind of the
Gotcha.
thing with the lock.
Yes,
Mm.
I gave you special permission to access the dome today. I need someone trustworthy to watch over that detective.
I'm right here, you know.
You have a plot element introduced, it must be utilized. Exactly. That's basically the way to put it. It's just the fact that it was a gun made the most sense.
An air car is ready to take you there.
You can't put a gun out as part of the scenery unless it's going to fire.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I guess we should go.
What seems to
Wow,
pass?
okay, his reaction. So Ott's reaction towards him is different.
You were excited on your end?
He was excited, yes.
Don't waste my time, hurry up.
Pretty pissed I locked the door.
Yep. That's very different. Wow, that's actually real interesting.
It's here, the building right in front of us.
Who's the brain? I'm guessing this is probably going to be a 3 stream. If by some miracle I beat this today, the puzzles got easy, which I doubt.
Let's look
yeah,
around.
but this is where I leave because this is chapter 4 and I haven't played it yet, so I'm
Good
gonna take my
luck.
leave. Yep.
Peace.
Yeah, I'll
Sure.
take it easy. Later, guys.
He seems pretty okay now.
Now that's a cool hover bike. When I was young,
Red Herring?
I always
You mean the
dreamt of
character from
riding one of
Scooby-Doo?
these.
That never actually did it?
Still do, actually.
Except for the one episode where he did it.
That looks dangerous to me. I thought these were illegal.
Hackers VA also did Freedom Planet. So what? Who was the hacker? Bye, Cole? Oh, no. That's you're saying goodbye to Cole. I thought that was their name.
I can't make a real living without some risks.
Watch out, Mr. Brock!
Oh
Where
my
are you
god,
going,
you can get
Mr.
run over.
Brock?
That elevator thing.
What? The Shaggy Dog story is a plot, not a plot element. You know what? There's an ad over here.
Hey.
Oh no!
I had to get run over once, but now I have to get the ad.
Watch out, Mr. Brock!
Not.
Perfect. Now let's get run over one more time.
Oh no!
I got an achievement for that. Why didn't I get that the first time?
Lasers.
Maybe we should.
Huh?
Someone heard us.
Let's enter.
Who are you?
We're here to investigate.
Flat Rock Friday.
No kidding, man.
It's correct, yeah.
The chief of police said he'd send his best investigators. I didn't expect to see a darn croc and an ugly boy.
That was uncalled
Watch
for.
your tongue. We're here to help.
Uncle Wes sent us. You can call him to check.
No point. I know the old weasel. I shouldn't be surprised.
No time to waste. Fill us in on the situation.
I'm going to assume the final chapter is the longest, if not this one, from what you're saying.
Yeah, I should.
I don't really mind knowing chapter length
for that either.
Usually do like a 6-hour stream minimum, so.
One of the 2 engineers living here has disappeared.
We'll see.
Living? Aren't they supposed to work here?
Same. They never leave the place.
What makes you think the situation is serious?
I do regular room checks. During my last one, I just couldn't find Dr. Hush.
Oh no, don't say Dr. Hush around me. I'm reminded of that awful 3DO game we played last week, or 2 weeks ago. The really bad one, Dr. Hauser.
Couldn't he just be hiding somewhere?
Man, don't take me for an amateur. I've looked all over the place. Besides, the guy's medical device has stopped indicating any vitals for hours.
Maybe he arranged his
I
escape.
like all the
and
character
left while he
designs,
didn't
they're really
look.
good.
Impossible. As you've seen, lasers block the entrance constantly. Even the engineers aren't allowed to leave without permission, which is by request to us agents. Well, Dr. Hush didn't make any such request.
That place sounds like prison.
Nah, I know those intellectual types. They don't mind dedicating their whole life to working on their crazy projects. She is a good example of that. I'm pretty sure they asked for it.
Yo, Princess Sunny, what's up?
The croc is correct. They said to me once that studies have proven this way of living enhances creativity. To me, that's just an excuse to do whatever they want, but the heck do I know? The barriers are for their own protection from outside threats.
Yeah, totally not paranoid.
You should know. That fits the description of most drummers. Can't blame them with all those drones roaming outside. Are you the only guard in this place?
I prefer the term security agent.
Security agent,
Whatever. Answer the question.
I prefer the term
Fortunately
mall cop.
not. I couldn't stand being here all day. But there's only one of us at a time. The scientist
I
was
really like
there
the
when I
puzzles in this
arrived
game.
this morning.
I think that's gonna be the strongest point of this
Disappeared
game.
during my shift.
Has this situation happened before?
Don't think so. I mean, those scientists may be crazy over the edge. They're locked up in here, so that limits the possibilities.
Dr. Hush, I'm impressed we have a picture of the guy we've never seen.
I've been meaning to ask. What's a squealer doing here in the drums?
None of your business.
Just mentioning. I thought your clan had been banished from the whole country.
What clan? I'm forbidden from regular jobs just because some others screwed up years ago?
That's really
Well,
racist.
Shut up. You know nothing. I hate people like you. All focused on looks.
Whoops.
Ugh. Seems like a touchy subject. Better not insist. Is he hiding something from me, though? I'll have to find out.
Wait, Tim. Good to see you. Poor team, what's up? Add achievements for surviving on the road for 10 seconds?
Anything you can tell me on that missing engineer, Dr.
The achievements
Hush?
do tell you some stuff, like how you can get extra scenes if you get all the endings or if you get all the ads. I'm not gonna try and get all the ads, but, you know, we do what
Just
we do.
your average scientist in his 40s. Pretty sure his only family and friends are his bot prototypes.
Bots? He's making them?
Not exactly. He specialized in AI programming. He occupies the room on the left.
When was the last time he was seen?
I arrived this morning at 3 a.m. When I take my shift, I always check on him. He was there.
So, you saw him? Are you certain?
Yeah, in the flesh.
Did he exit his room after that?
Yeah, I saw him go to the restroom. His medical tracking
It's
stopped.
gonna be
at around
interesting
5
when
a.m.
characters, like people find the speedrun strat for this game is just like punch everything, and like here's what I'm gonna do for this character, and there's just like some ridiculous skip you could do by just punching someone. Can't wait to see that.
That thing isn't very precise.
They should do this at a GDQ
It could
or
have been
something.
1 or 2 hours before or after.
What? With all the advanced technology available, you'd think this would be accurate.
It's called living privacy.
Even if you're dead?
I won't pretend to know your job, Croc Detective, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. You better darn well be alive. I can't afford losing my job.
The other ad on Wes's computer was the most obvious. I think there are more obvious ads. I probably haven't seen them yet, but I mean, there's one on the floor right there.
About Dr. Hush, what else can you tell me?
Dunno. You'd better take a look at this room. That should tell you more about the character.
Got it.
Yo, Negative, what's up?
You mentioned 2 engineers.
Back from day 1 of PAX. Tell me about it.
Yeah, Dr. Mink is the other one.
What did you see? Any cool booths?
He's working on nanobots.
Did you bother going to the Splatoon one? Because I heard
I know it all type.
I heard no one was really going to the Splatoon booth because you could already play the game on the demo, and the game's coming out soon. So like, who cares? Who wants to go to that? You can go to other stuff and wait in line there.
How do they get along?
They don't. They're like cats and dogs, always bickering over stupid things. Yet they've never asked to be moved to another lab. I guess it's just a game of rivalry.
You actually did. Oh, neat. I don't know. I feel like if I was super into Splatoon, I would have skipped out on it just to be like, what's the point?
Anyone else here?
Nope. All visitors are required special permissions, and that includes drone deliveries.
This guy really sounds like Billy West.
No one entered or exited the building.
Why would you need deliveries if you've got a pipe mail in the hall?
Some packages still can't pass through there, you know.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Could somebody use it to escape?
Like, it's really not gonna be that long before you can play the game. And like, lines at cons are already a thing.
No way! You'd have to be cut into pieces.
Or the Scots in the Scots arcade. You got fucked over by Randy Pitchford. Ah, the grease. How does it feel to be greasy?
And that would surely leave some traces around.
Ooh, right.
I don't know what
Are you
Randy
certain
Pitchford did, I just
no
know he's
escape
extra
route?
greasy.
Yeah, the windows are fake. The labs are not connected in any way. They made sure of this when building the place. The only access is the main entrance you came from. Never has been any other way.
Never say never.
Take a gamble? I'd bet 100 unis on this.
I usually wouldn't say no, but can't afford to take that risk right now.
Shame.
A squealer. Given my recent experience, I'm not used to trusting those guys.
Oh my god, stop being
See any
racist.
different?
I used to work, like, I get it's part of the story, so I don't really mind it, but like, I used to work at a job, and the security guard there was like super racist. A guy came in with a turban once, I will never forget this, and he followed him and was like, got suspicious. This was like 2017, 2018, 2016. And I just remember being like, what the hell are you doing? And he was like, oh, you know, he looks suspicious. I'm like, because he had a fucking turban and a beard? Bruh.
What can you tell me about this?
Nobody likes Randy Pitchford.
That's rubbish.
Straight to the point, huh? Think this could be a clue?
What? You're asking me? I thought you were a lousy detective, but that was still an understatement.
Damn.
Just say you don't want to help.
No way, man. I don't take bribes.
Who would have thought? An honest squealer.
And don't call me that!
What can you tell me about...
That's rubbish.
Okay, he doesn't say anything else. I
I'll
like
take a
checking
look
somebody
around.
else.
Not too soon. You better solve this fast. I was supposed to finish my shift 1 hour ago.
Germans get a bad rep even though they're a Sikh thing, not a Muslim thing. Not that being a Muslim thing is grand for race. No, absolutely, that's my point.
Oh, I didn't have that one.
It was
Let's
rough.
look around.
Sure.
The recipient for the pipe? As empty as my willingness to examine it. A pipe mail? In the middle of the hall?
Those guys receive shipments all the time.
Makes sense to deliver it to the front.
Mostly aimed for their material printers, but also their junk food. It's very practical.
Can't see anything special about it, but it's shut. Any way to open it?
Nah, it's totally automatized.
Did I see Randy Pitchford grease? Yeah, apparently there's grease. So what did he do exactly? What was his grease doing? You don't know. Randy Pitchford, extra greasy, gets all over the games and the company. He's so greasy that every picture of him on the internet, if you look it up on Google, is just him glistening with sweat.
And only goes one way.
Very greasy man.
The only thing those scientists produce is information. They never need to send anything physically.
Makes sense.
Greasy Randy.
Nice flowers. These make me feel nostalgic.
There's a reason
for some
I call the Duke Nukem World Tour version, the anniversary edition that's not super great, the greasy version.
Oh, nice. These
Okay, he said the same thing. I wish I could read the custom language, but this kind of works.
Whose room is this?
Dr. Hush's.
The guy who disappeared? Let's have a look.
Ott? Oh, get out of the way, Ott. Ott, come here. There we go.
Some kind of grease spot.
Oh, god damn it, it's Randy fucking Pitchford. Why? I mentioned grease and he shows up.
Tastes like coffee.
Coffee is greasy. Apparently nice. How you doing?
Some kind of grease. That's Dr. Hush's? Seems locked.
I mean, he's a detective. It's, it's important.
Parts for experiments, maybe? Some information is displayed. Tidy. 90% charged. Do not disturb until charge is complete. It's apparently been charging since 5:10 in the morning?
Interesting. Emergency button.
Oh, so this adds some kind of ramp? Huh.
Put it back for now.
What?
What's wrong? What, you don't want to join me?
Yep.
Gotta bounce on the beds.
Looks rough. You'd think such valuable personnel would get decent quality.
What did you miss?
mattresses.
We got the chip for the teacher and broke into the police office. Biscuits.
Energizing biscuits. Dr. Hush must have been eating them before disappearing. There are crumbs all over the table, even on the floor.
How is it treating you?
You'd
It's
think
amazing.
scientists
I think it's
would
game
be
of the
less
year.
clumsy.
See anything else?
Energizing, Doctor. You'd think so.
Nope. Okay, that's good to know.
I know this model. It was pretty popular 20 years ago.
Looks ugly. What could have made them so popular?
Yo, Pike, what's up? Typical Friday detective stuff, yep. You can only solve cases on a Friday if you're a gator.
Beats me.
Every other day for everyone else.
What's in there? Nothing in particular. An animated painting.
Cool. Suspicious of an animated painting now. It's gonna be an ad. There it fucking is.
Hey, that's a collectible app.
Knew it.
Energizing, Doctor.
Same thing. All right,
This
robot.
bot is the one displayed on the screen?
Got back from a con? Nice. Were you at PAX?
I'll try turning it.
Warning! Do not disturb until charge is complete.
Oops.
You should listen, Mr. Brok. Otherwise, we might damage it.
Feels retro in the sense that it looks old school. But yeah, it's like an old Disney cartoon, and that's great.
Let's look around.
Sure.
I don't think there's... Oh, hold on. Ad.
Nice. An ad coupon.
Always 3 in each room. I'm not trying to go out of my way to find all of them, but if I see them...
I didn't have that one.
Gotta get them.
What's in there?
The restroom.
I'll have a peek.
Oh, hey, Odd, you would love this room.
No one's there. I'll examine this room later. It won't open. Huh? I hear music. A loud beat. Pretty catchy.
Go away. I'm busy.
Huh. Open. Now.
Hey, who the heck are you?
Such a nice way to introduce yourself. Mind if I enter?
Of course I mind. I'm in the middle of something important.
Like dancing? I'm here to...
Get out!
You're to get out, that's correct.
Stop it!
Good thing
Please, don't hurt me.
the guard isn't gonna do anything about this.
Hey, why didn't you open up?
I
Answer the question.
was busy.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What the? Guard!
Hey, what's going on?
How did you not notice this?
Oh, this is impossible.
He was in this room with you the entire
Oh my
time.
gosh. Is he?
He's taking a nap on the floor, it's
Well,
okay.
Case solved.
But that doesn't make any sense.
So much for looking all over the place, huh?
I swear, he wasn't there.
It's true. What the heck is going on here?
Now, hold on. How are you in this room with him and you didn't
I'll
notice?
tell you what. Dr. Hush is dead as a doornail.
That can't be. A murder in the drums?
Now I get it. Mink, you wouldn't let me in when I checked this morning. Seems like you had a very good reason for that.
This is pretty sus.
Accusing me? You're out of your mind.
There's a corpse in your room, man. What do you have to say about that?
Now, relax. This murder case is in my hands. let's not jump to conclusions. Guard, block all exits.
Already done, Big Snout.
Then block all communications from outside. Nobody enters or exits this building. And no data either.
On my way.
And you, stay here. Don't move an inch.
Oh, you can't be serious.
Oh no, he got the Cheeto dust all over
I've got
him.
a ton of work ahead. I'm late on schedule. Oh, of course a simple mind like you wouldn't understand it.
Your colleague is dead. At this stage, all I can say is that you're a suspect. But even if you're innocent, what do you think might happen if I don't find the culprit? Who's to say you're not the next one on the list?
Ooh. Rats. Even dead, that guy keeps aggravating me.
You're the only one who can explain the tech-savvy stuff, so...
I'll save you time. I'll follow you around so you can keep an eye on me.
Yeah, that's nice.
I'm impressed, Mr. Brok.
Hi, Fury. What's up?
Even with
It
all
is Flat
that,
Fuck
you
Friday.
keep your cool.
Yeah?
Did you already solve a murder case before?
Not that I can remember. But I watched some noir livies when I was young. Seemed like the appropriate things to say.
Oh, well, you're still pretty cool.
Thanks. Why is this happening to me? Can't I have a normal
I got
day
flattened.
for
It's true.
once? What's
Check out the
this?
device.
Some kind of apparatus?
I think this is the plumbus.
I see it now. That's right next to the body. Blood?
Why is it orange?
That would make sense if it bumped into his head. Looks like he's been hit right there.
Might just be a censorship thing like Danganronpa does.
With enough strength, could be enough to kill. I can't see anything important.
Man, this is really like Lost Judgment and Judgment.
Nice hands, though.
Which is fascinating because the dev didn't play those when I
No
asked.
breathing. Poor guy. Looks like he was bludgeoned from behind. I should take a closer look at that stain.
Didn't Cheeto just... Yeah, that's what I was just saying. You know the Cheetos macaroni and cheese? That's what he's got on him.
Blood here? Maybe it got there after the impact. He's not holding anything, but... There's some black stains on his fingers.
Oh, there are. I thought that was like part of his hands.
Empty pockets. I've rarely seen dead bodies, but I would have thought he'd be more stiff.
Hasn't been dead that long. It's pretty fresh then, if that's the case.
Flowers hanging from the ceiling are leaking into this sink.
The juice from Hengalis Wallace boosts focus and memory. Oh, and it's so refreshing. I just can't do without it.
Who killed the cat? I don't know. Yo, Project Hazard, what's up? The Cheezosaurus Rex? Man, whatever happened to Cheezosaurus Rex? You ever think about some of those 90s mascots and they just retired them? They were like 80s mascots. Yeah, some mascots, they're just like, we don't want this anymore. Get rid of it.
Want some?
Hey guys, it's Killer MC with another murder mystery here. You know what that means, right, MC?
It's like Fun Friday, you fucking losers. It's like Fun Friday. It's like Fun Friday, you fucking losers. It's like Fun Friday. It's like Fun Friday, you fucking losers. It's like Fun Friday. It's like Fun Friday, you fucking...
Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it, MC. What were you up to today? Yo, Selin, what's up? Have you heard of the honey monster from the UK? I have not. Surviving in RimWorld. Are you naming all the characters? You just going with defaults?
Definitely.
Help yourself.
Feels like there's a party in my mouth and everyone's eating cakes with all the flavors in the world.
A homicide. I was in the bathroom, but we should call an expert like Columbus. I've actually been in the mood, Karamak. Jake, one of my mods, if he's still here, was asking if we could watch Columbo. I might do like a afternoon Columbo days or something where we just watch some Columbo episodes. Oh yeah, By the way, Mink, just one more thing. If you did kill him, how'd you get the blood all over the place? You don't know how to rename characters? Apparently it's pretty easy to do. Are we watching Columbo? I don't know. Soon, hopefully.
Right?
That power socket. It's burnt down.
Oh, that's right.
Is everyone just burning their power sockets in this
I tried
universe?
hooking up an ancient bot the other day to help me with handling materials. Bad idea. It fried as soon as I hooked it up.
Yeah, I don't know if we're actually gonna do that, but Jake was asking, he wanted to watch Columbo, and I was like, you know, I haven't seen Columbo since I was a kid.
What bot?
Does it matter? I threw it away a week ago, so it's irrelevant to what's
I love Columbo's philosophy as a show was, we don't really have a mystery of who the murderer is, it's a mystery of how they did it, and like how he's gonna get them. Which is more fun, like, alright, how's he gonna get them this time?
All the other bots in this facility are modern.
You mean only old bots can cause this?
Yeah, manufactured pre-autarchism day, I'd say.
Interesting.
Otter, you might be able to answer this. You know the quiz in part 2? Did it matter? Because I feel like the answer at the end was the points you got, and I don't know for sure, but that really seemed to be the case, that none of the questions mattered except for the end. I haven't tested that, but that's kind of my theory. Since I've passed that part, I figured I'd ask.
Is that blood? It looks stretched.
Mr. Brok, there's no time to sleep.
Just, testing if something is unusual about this bed.
So?
Yeah, I got 22. I don't know if that's because I got 22, or that is what I put in. It could have been both.
Mine.
Are you crazy?
Yeah. I heard some sound coming from the room earlier. Must have been output from there. I guess Dr. Mink was listening to music?
Right.
What's that?
Yes.
Yes, that's the answer. It's
We're
yes.
stuck in here all the time. The air has to recycle somehow.
It was in the Muppets? I didn't know that. Let me see. Figure something out for you, MC, if you want to rename the characters. Navigate to the Bio tab, and from this menu, you will see their stats and name. So, apparently you just go to the bios for each character, and you can change it there.
Hey, that's a collectible ad.
Seems pretty easy to do. Think about all the shenanigans all your close friends can get into.
Ugh, really not my kind of art.
You have no taste.
A ray of light?
Yup. 10 feet of enjoyment. Ever heard of ray therapy? The hot temperature reduces stress and prevents aging.
Could this be used to hurt someone?
At maximum power, it could burn your skin.
There are correct and incorrect answers to every question on the quiz, and they all matter. They're text message to graph on the end of the day you take the test. Oh, I didn't even notice.
Not killing someone, though.
Maybe if you were to spend years underneath it.
We'll have to do the graph stuff eventually for this chapter, but that is worth mentioning. I guess I wouldn't be able to check if a graph would.
These are, things.
Nanites, also called nanobots.
Yeah, close enough. What are these for?
Are you serious? We've been using them for ages.
Now that you mention
So what about the last one for Tame? Does the answer you put actually matter?
I think Leah used them in conjunction with medicine.
What is the correct answer to the trolley question? Because that question is complete bullshit. You run everyone over. You do the drift.
Yes, their main usage is health. Inject them, and they can repair your body from the inside.
Neato.
Well, there's a recurring rumor in our nanobot community. A scientist would have succeeded to take direct control of a host through the use of nanites.
Sounds scary.
Indeed. But let me reassure you, this never happened. If someone had truly made such a discovery, he'd be the most famous scientist in the world.
So, you didn't?
I wish.
I could play the trolley problem on stream. There's a game like that.
I've seen more speakers than I can bear for one day.
Someone made a Doom mod that's that, and it's great. We can decide the fate of every enemy. Ooh, that would be kind of fun, actually.
Someone with those wires?
See any strangulation marks on the body?
Not really. I thought you were specialized in nanotechnics.
Nanotechnology.
Yeah, that. Small robots. Why the chemicals then?
Nanites act on a molecular level.
Oh, so you're making liquid robots?
He's too stupid to get it. Love and a headset, eh? Let's take those.
That glove.
It's for manipulating 3D objects and holograms. How do you think we build our prototypes?
What about the headset?
A diagnosis tool. Nanomachines reproduce the behavior of insects. In particular, they make barely audible sounds depending on the situation. This amplifies their noise, so I can make it out. Why do I even bother explaining?
Sorry. Had some bad sleep lately.
That's why we tried laying down and napping.
Watch out!
Huh?
I'm working with acidic solutions. You better not put a finger in it.
Hymnology major versus STEM major,
May
damn.
I put a leg in?
No!
Yep.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Okay, the table does not like it when I do that.
Don't touch this!
Why? Does it bite?
Don't play stupid. Can't you see that's my work tablet? It contains confidential information.
So?
You're not making this
Do you have
easy.
any idea what could happen if it fell in the wrong hands?
No, but I'm the detective here, so I'm not giving you a choice.
Okay. Go ahead. Put your greasy hands on it.
I can't do anything. Is it locked?
Yes, obviously. There's security.
Well then, unlock it.
No.
What? Listen, buddy. I'm in no mood for jokes. So do your part, or this little friend of yours may accidentally end up stuck in your face.
If you insist. There, so?
On second thought, I can't understand any of it.
Let me see. Oh. At first glance, I don't see anything suspicious. This is some research data on power efficiency of nanites.
Okay, in any case, I don't see any blood on this tablet, unless it's been wiped off. I doubt this is a crime weapon.
No. You think?
Can't exclude any possibility.
Did not look at the wires yet.
What a mess. Makes me wish for a pair of scissors.
Don't you dare.
Let's go to the bathroom.
A trash grinder. I wonder why the blades are so close to the surface.
That is a little strange.
That paper didn't get totally destroyed. Hey, I recognize it. That's the wrapping for McFlea's flagship ant burger.
McFlea's.
Extra tomato sauce.
Tomatoes.
My favorites.
Whoa.
I wonder if anything passed through here.
If there was, too late to find anything. The trash gets compacted and sent directly to the slums dumps.
A necessary evil. We're stronger due to this.
Don't tell me you're a slummer.
Of course not.
What's in the first aid kit?
What do we have inside? Huh?
Like, this guy carries a test tube everywhere he goes.
A button? That's all?
Of course. What did you expect? Usually our health chip will detect any problem and send whatever we need immediately. This button is only for use in extreme situations, which are technically unthinkable, like a power outage, a meteorite falling down, or even...
A fire?
Yes, even less probable. Press this, and you'll get a package delivered to the closest pipe to provide health cure basics.
If such a situation happened, would you even know how to use that minimal package?
Probably not, but who cares? It's not like it's going
Might be a
to happen.
refreshing beverage. Who knows?
Yeah. Nothing?
Try pressing harder. Remember, this is for emergencies.
I heard a sound.
You sure? All I could hear was a bump caused by your fist.
I'm about to punch
Only
this guy.
one way to find out. So, where's the package?
In the other room.
An energy drink? You gotta be kidding me.
A Helios
Wait.
energy drink.
I thought communication was out.
Hey, buddy, you pressed the emergency button, didn't you? Emergency calls are never cut off.
That's
Oh,
good.
Good. I'm always thirsty.
Fire improbable? No, fire is absolutely probable.
I remember this. A holographic display to watch Livy's.
To watch a livey, say or think meaty, followed by the title.
You're not seriously considering it, are you?
I sense someone disagrees with your choice. Would you still like to start watching hilarious fairy tales?
No thanks.
I don't know how to feel about a restroom where you could just sit down and watch a
Thoughts
movie.
detection still doesn't work very well.
Yeah, must be that.
Other actions are available. Say or think help to get a list.
This is a waste of time. Shouldn't you be looking for clues?
I'm working on it.
Other actions.
Ah!
Oh shit, sorry.
Sorry.
What was that for?
I didn't want to do that. I swear.
No, he's right, I really didn't.
Huh?
I was trying to hit this!
Oops.
Hello.
Hey, still works.
Other actions are available.
This is a
I'm working on.
That's hilarious that it still works.
Yep, there was coffee in there.
So, what does this mean?
That someone.
Yeah, everything has HP.
Oh, I would have thought...
If you could break it, that is, or kill it.
Someone was in the restroom recently, and you'd asked the staff who drank it.
Imagine drinking coffee in the bathroom. I mean, that's a diuretic, so you're gonna
Sounds good. Did you drink
pee.
that coffee, Mink?
It's Dr. Mink for you. And yes,
When exactly?
around 4:40. I always get a bit peckish during Techno Junkie.
Is that some kind of show?
Yes, it lasts for 30 minutes approximately, so I must have went out of the restroom at around 5.
Okay, good to know.
What restroom doesn't have its coffee machine? Knowing them, I bet this produces other drinks too.
No, just coffee.
Really?
We don't need anything else. Designing it for other uses would be a waste of resources.
Good point. A wardrobe on this side of the fridge.
Interesting.
Nothing unusual, but... Oh my.
I would say this is
Those
unusual,
clothes
except for the
one
fact that another
heck of
character had a fridge
pack.
like this.
You couldn't even fit a paper between them.
Probably an ad in there, but I don't see it if there is. Ooh.
One for the glory.
Pampalos.
You can't steal that!
Not stealing. I'm, gathering clues.
Yeah, these are all clues, you know?
A box of ants. Alive.
My favorites. Very fresh and crunchy.
I thought you'd use them for experiments.
We do, but nothing wrong with taking a snack sometimes.
I guess instead of testing on rats, they test on ants.
I'm starting to like you.
Pizza ants? A pizza covered with your favorite bugs. Oh.
A wardrobe.
Bit of a shine on there, but I guess it's nothing.
A map of the building. I'll take it.
Ooh, I see. Things are connected.
It's hard to believe high-tech facilities still use hard paper maps. Makes sense in the eventuality of a power breakdown, though. Clothes. Ugh, they're smelly.
Don't touch that. Our maintenance bot will do the laundry.
This is, a shower?
What? No. A showlet.
A showlet.
You mean, this combines a shower and a toilet?
Oh, I get it now. You're from a far...
Oh, so this is the equivalent of a bidet.
Something like that.
I've heard bidets are really good. I've never used one, but apparently it feels a little weird, but like... I mean, it's
I've
clean.
been out of touch with technology advances lately.
Well, it's a huge space and time saver.
Get a bidet. Jake, do you have a bidet? Who here has a bidet? It feels weird, but it's super useful. I mean, do you have to wipe with a bidet?
The robotic hand removes your clothes, then feel free to let it go while it washes you. When finished,
Of course you have one, Arcade. You live in a different part of the world. You could dry off your butt with the bidet. You really don't have to wipe.
Convenient.
You wipe and then you bidet? I've never bideted, I can't say. Hi, Alf, what's up?
Energizing bis. Dr. Hush, there are crumbs. You'd think
Oh, there's no new dialogue here. Oh, 100%.
100% charged. It's apparently been charging since 5:10 in the morning?
That's a pic. You can watch liveys, of course, but the
I didn't-
trace to display a still picture permanent.
I'm gonna talk to the robot.
For sure, that's a better use of technology.
You don't say. Dr. Hush is so old-fashioned, and he calls himself an engineer.
I choose to not wipe depending how funky it got back there. Wait, what do you mean by funky? You want to explain that one, MC?
That thing. It's blinking green. Does this mean...
YOLO!
What?
Huh?
You seem surprised and unsafe. Do not worry. I do not bite. I am glad to see a new face. It has
I mean, I had Del Taco for the
0
first time today,
times
MC.
since I was born.
It's like California Taco Bell, but better. Except there's no Baja Blast, so it's worse.
Oh. So, you're...
Dr. Hush's assistant.
It was
Tidy.
Gruffo.
I tidy things up, left, down, right. Yup.
This is Flat Fuck Friday? It sure is, Franzel. Every Friday until we beat this is Flat Fuck Friday.
I see.
Anytime someone raids, we Flat Fuck Friday it up. I'll know if someone's doing a fake raid.
Mind if I ask a few questions?
I do not mind.
So... Dr. Hush built you?
Yup. He's my daddy. We love daddy.
I'm sure...
Where's my daddy?
He's dead.
Hey, show some compassion for the little guy.
What guy? He's a piece of junk.
Daddy dead?
Well, seems so.
Daddy just went to a farm up north. It's okay.
We're trying to understand what...
Daddy dead. Daddy.
You don't know about Flat Fuck Friday? It's gators. It's a gator thing. Gators are really flat.
I thought you'd be... a little less joyful.
If someone wants to post the tweet, they can share Flat Fuck Friday.
Told you. The thing has no feeling.
Oh, no. It means no see daddy again. Daddy.
Look, I know...
I'm actually still eating Del Taco during these cutscenes. They have fries. I never ate the fries today. I had a California burrito, a carne asada California burrito, a sodi, some fries, and a chicken roll up that they have at Taco Bell, but it's the same thing.
Well, maybe not, because you're not alive, but... Anyway, I gotta ask. Did you hurt your daddy?
Hurt Daddy? I cannot. Not. No way.
Why are you smiling while saying...
Bug. Changing expression.
This is great. I love this robot.
Daddy.
I just can't analyze it.
You had In-N-Out Burger, fries, and soda for lunch today. Oh, are you in California too? Or Texas? Or Vegas? Apparently In-N-Out is starting to expand to other states.
I don't know anymore.
He's telling the truth.
How can you tell? He keeps changing his face.
Daddy is good. No, Daddy is best.
I couldn't care less about his body language or that spouting nonsense. No robot can harm his creator. Ever. That's the golden rule.
Care to elaborate?
The laws of robotics.
When did you see your daddy for the last time?
Morning, 5:04.
He was charging at 5:10 though.
What was he doing?
Daddy, away. Exit room.
Did he say anything when leaving?
Yup. Retrieving record.
I need to settle things with Dr. Mink.
What? This is impossible. Dr. Hush never even came to my office today.
He was literally inside your office,
Then
Dad.
how do you explain the fact that he's in your room currently?
I don't know, but that bag of screws is lying. I'm gonna tear him apart until...
Calm down, or I shall calm you down myself. What were you doing at the time, Tidy?
Charge. Power to tidy.
Wait, you said you recorded Dr. Hush while you were charging? That's weird. You were totally shut off when I first found you.
Tidy. Several phases of sleep. Like human.
Good to know.
Dr. Mink, is that even possible?
Yes. We don't shut off machines immediately to compress the data of the day. The same way, it takes several steps before full awakening.
Oh, yeah, no, I know that feeling.
You still shouldn't listen to that bot. It's trying to confuse you.
I don't think it is.
Did your sensors record anything else?
Nothing unusual.
Surely you've seen all those fantastical liveys with robots rebelling against humans. Years ago, when the scientific community started designing bots, they took this into consideration. There's a golden rule. It's implemented in the hardware, encrypted deep within their AI core, and replicated
Liveys are
on
movies.
all their parts. No robot can attack their creator.
That's true. We've learned this at the Konsk.
We do not love Daddy. We do.
Okay, so they can't harm their creators, but those pieces of junk sure can harm me. I've had to get my way through Tribots more than once.
Of course, there are varied levels of permissions.
Permission to tidy.
Hour of a liquor serving certification. Yo, congrats. Molly's trying to get that. She can get it for free at work if they let her, but it's been tough trying to get her to get it because they want her to be like a badge holder. I don't know exactly.
Shh. Stay here. For standard bots, close family and friends are included in a second layer to that rule.
Make me a drink, Scruffo. Give me a drink, bartender.
Police and military tribots are designed for battle and may attack anyone who is considered a threat. This varies according to model. However, the golden rule is always there. Besides, we've never had any accident.
Never say never. Life has taught me there's always a first to everything. What makes you so certain that Dr. Hush respected the no-killing convention?
Simple. An algorithm thoroughly checks.
Algo. Rhythm. Dance. YOLO.
It's hardly the moment to dance, Tidy.
Hooray, someone
Anyway,
died.
If he didn't comply, he wouldn't be able to communicate with the exterior.
Okay. Tell me, what can you do, Tidy?
Tidy can tidy.
Algorithm.
Tidy can stretch arms like this. Or this.
That's pretty cool.
You got an interview for working at a grocery store? Bare minimum. Hey, don't think of it that way, man. A job's a job. People shit on the simple jobs all the time, like fast food workers or grocery store. Let me tell you something, especially garbage man. The most important jobs are the ones that you have at the end of the day. Because a lot of people out there are unemployed and are struggling with what they can get the money from. And let me tell you, having a job at all is great. Especially, like, people shit all over, like, garbage workers. And it's like, hey, man, do you know how cool it is? Without garbage workers, I mean, like, the streets would be a mess. They'd be dirty. I mean, I have a lot of respect for those kinds of people who do, you know, like, the jobs that people consider lower. It's not. It's an important thing. And you're doing a great job.
I admit it. This must be useful. Can you bend them?
Ridiculous. Bending robot? No. Vertical. Horizontal. No bend.
Lower jobs are taken for granted. Yeah, that's like the nice way I could put it. The lower jobs, in quotes. They get paid well. Yeah, probably.
Daddy cannot. Try. No make work.
Ooh, I know that smell thing.
Ow. Daddy.
Tidy, you're bending them right now.
Yes. My mistake. Cannot bend while extending arms.
Interesting. That makes sense.
So, what's the exact use?
Moving arms, very efficient. No full body move.
I see. Must be more practical to grab things scattered in a room. Anything else?
Tidy can carry objects, do repairs.
You have a bad reaction to perfumes?
calls.
Oh, so you hate that one episode of SpongeBob where it's like we gotta go through the perfume department.
Tidy has sensors to detect humans and objects. Calculate shortest path.
Useful to bring the coffee, I guess.
Also, Tidy can strip clothes.
Yeah, we kind of knew that already.
Daddy likes getting naked.
Whoa! That is a very out of context quote. Oh no. Whoa, that's a stranger danger. That's a Monka TOS. Doesn't matter how you look at it. If it's like I said that to my partner or it's the son saying that, that's a no. Oh, that's messed up. I flawed. Hello.
What did he just say?
Please, naked.
Alt F4.
No, that won't be necessary.
Either he's got a screw loose, or Dr. Hush is an exhibitionist.
Dr. Hush might be named so because, you know, he flashes you, but before he does it, he says, shh. He just flashes you.
I wonder.
Mr. Brok?
Kind of like Giant Impact from Judgment.
Well, it's a clue, so...
Daddy, all naked. Yup.
This seems like a sympathetic bot, though. Don't really trust those artificial beings. He may be hiding something. I need to find the truth. Let's investigate.
Hi, Sam. Did you see the... who am I kidding? Of course you did. Of course you come when lewd things are happening.
Does this item have any meaning to you?
No good. Junk. Daddy.
Looks like this doesn't remind him anything.
Tidy has tracking. No rubbish map. Nobody can control Tidy.
Daddy all naked was the first thing I saw. Nothing surprises me here. Sam.
That is a mess. Allowed to tidy your inventory.
Hey, wait! I forbid you! That should be enough for now.
Enough. Got
How are you doing,
work
Sam?
to do.
Wait!
I think I asked you this on the first stream. Did you like Tailspin? Because this game was definitely inspired by that.
Not Daddy, not listening. Get lost. Yup, yup.
What? You little piece of...
Tidy, stay here. You should not mess with anything right now.
Okay, Minky.
He obeys you?
Of course. Can't say I like it, but that thing is useful. I'm in his close acquaintances list.
Oh well. As long as he doesn't move.
Interesting. You say anything different?
Got more questions?
No, he doesn't. Maybe...
Don't need a map. I know this building by heart. Stay...
I don't have all...
Who are you, the man?
Dr. Mink, I have a few questions to ask you.
Tailspin is good. I've only played the NES game, but you haven't seen the cartoon? What? Oh, yo, Tailspin. Work was tiring. How's your day been? It's been excellent. I had my first Del Taco today. I took a massive, you know, stumble into the bathroom. Yes, stumble. Didn't air there. Oh, that's a shame.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
You know how it is that fast food does makes you stumble. Definitely stumble. Nothing else.
But first, please swear to tell the truth.
Of course. I always do. Liars always end up contradicting themselves and revealing the truth.
El Taco ended with El Dumpo. That's correct.
I do not want to waste time. Neither mine nor yours.
Del Taco felt like a more higher quality Taco Bell without the Baja
Very
Blast.
well. He doesn't really look trustworthy. I better try and squeeze the facts out of him. See if there are contradictions in his statements.
This is an okay, I believe you
How
moment.
long have you been working here?
Since I majored in research.
It didn't sound
about
higher
5
quality?
years ago.
I mean, I would definitely say from what I ate, it was higher quality.
We've both been selected to join this high-ranked facility. The kind of opportunity that you can't turn down.
So you've known each other for a long time?
Higher quality food poisoning. Hey. Taco Bell would have done the same thing.
Yes.
Or maybe it could have been the bomb yesterday. Which, by the way, yeah, took another mystery shot of the bomb today. One drop. One drop? Perfectly fine. Yeah, I definitely just put too much on it last time.
Does this mean you don't like each other?
No, that's irrelevant.
Baja Blast isn't anything all that great. I mean, you're right, Disillusion?
We just do our jobs and are entirely dedicated to it. We dedicate our lives so that humanity can progress.
No friends? No family or children either?
You got a blast.
Loving a single person. Raising a handful of individuals.
It's perfect for mixing, yeah.
We cannot afford to live such a petty life.
Ooze is trying to find another elixir stream, and apparently he was like, Pokemon, but like, not easy getting elixirs in that game. You basically gotta buy them all.
We will be immortalized for our work forever. It will impact the lives of thousands, possibly even millions.
But...
No, but. I made this choice years ago, and I never regretted it for a second.
What a sad way to live.
Yeah, the problem is it spilled all over my desk, and then it got on the chip. It covered the chip. So I tried to wipe some of it off, and then it got all over me. Luckily, I was fine. It just fucking burned. Burned going down. And then I just needed a lot of milk. I was like chugging the milk jug from the milk tea, that is.
So, what kind of scientist are you?
I specialize in nanotechnology.
You could try a different Final Fantasy game.
Anything that can help humanity to live
Good.
longer. We've been studying them for decades. However, a groundbreaking discovery was made in...
Sorry, Doc. I'd prefer to stick to the matter at hand. What can you tell me about Dr. Hush?
Seems like Dr. Hush is a lynx.
He's my... well, he was my colleague. He was dealing with macro-robotic, while I'm dealing with nano. We've been selected to work in the same...
Jake, you're a big fan of
as we're
macro
complementary.
robotics, right?
And how is your relationship lately?
I see where you're going. Yes, it was a bit tense.
Why?
Well, the government started shifting the funding to scientific projects. In particular, they reduced the budget for nanotechnology projects in favor of AI research.
So this directly impacted your experiments?
Listen, that's true.
Doesn't combo macro and micro
Some
robotics.
disagreements.
That's just called robotics. They cancel each other out.
But even with the budget alterations, I didn't hold a grudge against him. Actually, he's the one who changed. He barely talked to me anymore. And when he did, lately I could swear he was trying to avoid me. I just figured he was too busy. But now... oh, I could never imagine he would end up like this.
Dr. Mink was lonely.
Any idea what could have happened?
Lonely and naked.
Honestly, not the slightest. I was here all day. He wasn't. I'm sure of it.
They still say humans. I think they were mutated is why, Selen.
Well, the corpse is in the middle of
Because, like, they're different races, kind of like, you know, having, like, Italians and Mexicans and Americans and Indians and Spaniards and the list goes on, you know, Russians, Japanese.
You should have seen him enter at some point.
They're still human.
No, I swear. It's like he magically appeared behind me when you entered the room.
Name every ethnicity. Humanity, there you go.
Magic, huh?
I know how this sounds, but you've got to believe me.
Right now, I don't believe in anything other than facts. What's your relationship with Tidy?
He's the maintenance bot. He just comes and goes doing housework.
Did he come today?
No. Until your arrival, no one entered my office this morning.
Are you certain?
Facts don't care about your feelings. Ugh, please don't say that here.
Actually...
joking or not, I don't like to get political
the
here.
The guard did check if everything was okay, like he always does, but he didn't enter.
I've noticed the doors close automatically. How does Tidy open them?
Just like us, he pushes the buttons.
Free to roam around, then?
Yes. Well... except my room. I deny him access. He must knock at the door first. Then I allow him entry.
How come?
No. I don't want a bot bursting into my room in the middle of the night. That would be creepy.
Yeah, the world building is really good in this game.
Says the creepy scientist.
You said Tidy was lying. Is a bot truly capable of lies?
Usually, no. But I never programmed it. Keep in mind, Dr. Hush was doing AI experiments. This could also be the result of a bug in the core. Tidy could believe what he says is the truth, based on false information.
Well, scientists are creepy at this place, as far as I'm concerned. They are.
But you heard the recording.
I don't know if I'd rather hang out with this guy or the
It was
nudist.
Dr. Hush's voice, wasn't it?
I don't know. Yes,
Yo,
it
Lotion, what's up?
sounded
It's going good.
exactly like him, but... well, there must be some explanation.
Yeah, I just wish you'd given me one.
Oh no, my controller. Oh my god, this wire every time.
What's that thing in the middle?
That's the
Across
bathroom.
The room, the vent duct.
Oh, the vent duct.
Interesting. Does this seem important to you?
What kind of question is this?
Just reply yes or no.
No!
Okay.
He doesn't need.
I'll look around for clues.
You better find out the culprit, because I wasn't involved in this.
You okay?
Well, I didn't expect to investigate a murder on my first day.
Hey,
it's both
busy day.
neat and kinda scary, knowing there's a killer around us. You don't mind me staying close?
Of course.
Thanks.
Okay, so he doesn't say anything.
Ott seems to have an idea. Let's see what he's got.
What, he does? What, I literally just talked to him. What?
What do you think so far?
I've solved this!
Really?
You haven't.
Well, I'd like to hear your conclusion first.
Okay, let's gather everyone in Dr. Minx's room.
So, what's going on? Found the culprit?
I'm going to let my colleague here explain.
Huh? Me?
You said it. You've solved the case, haven't you?
Let the kid solve this.
He's just a boy.
No, it's true. I can explain. Alright, so, this is a closed-door murder. As you know, no one could enter or leave this place without being noticed. Which means...
Only one of us could have done it.
Yes. The body was first seen when we entered this room. It appears Dr. Hush has been struck on the head and died due to the impact. Considering there's blood on the lamp located right next to him, this must be the murder weapon. This lamp belongs to Dr. Mink. This implies the murderer had access to it.
I don't like where this is heading.
You're guilty. You're a liar.
Dr. Hush
Said
was
you never
last
lie.
seen alive by his assistant bot Tidy at 512. He never came back to his office. So where did he go? The possibilities are limited. Again, he could not leave the building. The only exit has an impassable power barrier. He couldn't have exited his room and stayed in the hall. It wouldn't make sense, and Mr. Guard would have noticed it. Any comment?
No. I was watching the whole time. Nothing unusual happened.
Let's continue. Dr. Hush could have gone to the restroom and been killed there. But that leaves one problem. We didn't find his body there, but in Dr. Minx's room.
You think he was in the vent chat and then it got pushed out?
This means he would have had to be carried to the next room without anyone noticing. If he somehow got carried out of the restroom, Mr. Guard would have noticed it.
We've checked the restroom. There's no access between it and Dr. Mink's room.
He vented? Oh, I knew it.
So
That's
leaves
why he
only
goes
one
hush.
option.
It's like the
Dr. Hush went
emote.
straight from his office to Dr. Minx's.
Nonsense. He never came here.
And yet, here's his body. How do you explain it?
It is kind of sus.
I considered other possibilities. Maybe Tidy got involved somehow. After all, he's free to roam between the rooms for his cleaning duty.
Can he go in the vents?
However, he could not access Dr. Minx's room. He's required to knock, and you need to open it. That didn't happen, right?
No, unless he used Dr. Hush's hand to open the door.
Carrying it in the hall? Seems improbable.
Maybe in the vents,
The guard
though.
was watching. As for you, Doctor, you didn't see or hear them enter.
How about you, Ratty? I bet you killed the doctor in the hall and plopped his remains into my room behind my back.
Who are you accusing me now? Why'd you think I called the cops if I was the murderer?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Disculpate yourself. That's why.
So, chat, who do you think did it?
Dirty rodent! I'll lose my job because of you!
Calm down.
Dr. Mink? Rat friend? Or, Robo friend?
I thought about this too.
Dr. Mink's not a friend.
That idea seems doubtful.
You think it was Joey Gatorman? No, couldn't be.
Do you seriously think he opened your door with Dr. Hush's body in his hands and then threw it all the way there without you noticing? Which leaves only one person who could do it.
It was suicide.
You, Dr. Mink.
Or that.
Ah, you're out of your mind, boy. I said it. I've never killed anyone.
Drop it, Mink. You're done for.
Drop? Up, down, left, right.
And what would be my motive?
Very simple. Mr. Guard mentioned hearing constant arguments between you both.
We've been bickering over the past 5 years.
Remember, Tidy's
Oh,
recording.
I'm sorry. I keep doing that by accident.
Dr. Hush came to your room to settle things with you. He must have been fed up of hearing you complain about the budget restrictions on your project.
Feel bad whenever I skip dialogue, because like the button is always so sensitive.
Seriously think
The worst is games where
valid reason to
slightly
kill
nudging the stick is enough to advance the dialogue, because Dragon Quest did that and I hated
You're right,
that.
It wouldn't. For ordinary people. But you're entirely focused on your work. This is all your life. You can't afford to lose it. Dr. Hush profited from a higher budget while yours decreased. Tensions moved up a notch. You couldn't take any more. You grabbed the closest thing within reach. Your lamp, and then, bam! This was most likely an accident. You hadn't prepared for this. So you didn't know what to do with the body. Panicking, you hid it under your bed. This would give you time to think.
Under the bed? Only an idiot would do that.
Seems like the best hiding spot to me.
Guard, what do you think? You check the room regularly, right?
There was blood under the bed.
I did, but the weasel wouldn't let me in. If the body was under the bed, then yes, I wouldn't have seen it from here.
You can't prove any of this.
Sure we can. Right there, a trace of blood on the floor, exactly between the bed and the body. Why else would that be there?
What the? It's true!
There was only one way to make him disappear without anyone noticing. The acid canister. To liquefy the body and pour it down the sink.
Ooh.
No! I never. These are for my experiments.
When we arrived, you would
Oh,
just
how do you
put
think
the
he's gonna
body
get
out of your
executed,
bed to
Scruffo?
throw the deadly substance on the poor chap. Remember, Mr. Brok, he wouldn't let us in.
Which makes perfect sense now.
Mr. Detective, please, don't tell me you agree with this.
Alright, chat, what do you think? Is he guilty? Yes or no? I'll let you decide. Yes or no, chat? I think he did it. There's no pension in the vents? Going with no? Seems too convenient. Daughter says no. Hi, daughter. Hello, Gutang, what's up? Hi, Chloe. Anyone else? Welcome. Seeing a lot of no.
So, have you been paying attention?
You know, I've been wondering something for a while now.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything about the vent.
What are you looking at?
The vent is the one thing that was making me kind of
Your
sus.
tie, Dr. Mink. There's a red stain underneath it.
What?
Hey, the croc is right.
No, there isn't.
But wait! This isn't what you think.
Oh, wait, no, I see it.
I ate an ant burger this morning. I wiped the stain away. I just forgot to check under here. This is tomato sauce.
Are you taking us for fools, Mink?
Hey, wait! What the heck? My tie! You licked it?
Part of being an investigator.
At least. You believe me now, don't you?
Oh my, what are you doing, Mr. Brok?
Brocky is gross.
Just as I thought. This is no blood.
Told you.
I said earlier it wasn't blood.
Not just on your tie. There's no blood on this corpse.
What?
The heck?
Are you serious?
Check it for yourself.
No.
It was a little too orange to be blood.
But then, my theory...
Has faults, I'm afraid. Gigantic ones.
Oh.
I had a feeling this seemed way too perfect. This case is more complex than we thought. Someone's been trying to cover himself.
What a relief.
However, this means we took the wrong approach.
Don't tell me.
We need to re-examine this place from top to bottom.
No way! Are you aware I'm not getting paid right now, Croc? Oh, I should be home, sleeping!
I don't care. This may be one more hour of work for you, but this.
You think
could be
Scruffo
death
did it?
penalty to
How
the
could you
one
say
sent
that?
to jail.
Exactly.
Maybe MC did it. He's got killer in his name.
Insistence to leave
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
even more suspect to my eye.
Ah, better be gone before I...
Tidy, you better go back to your room. And no tidying, okay?
Tidy follows orders. Gone. No tidy.
I thought it said no titty for a moment.
Thank you, Mr. Detective. You saved my skin.
Don't congratulate me too soon. You may still very well be the culprit, just trying to confuse us to appear innocent.
I'll just have to put my trust in you, then. When you're done, and you've got a plausible theory that doesn't involve me this time, come and see me.
Come on, Knot. We better examine each and every detail thoroughly this time.
Yes, sir.
How do I check the vent?
Again? Gonna solve this myself. That'll be faster.
You'd better reply, man. Or care to become suspect number 1? Do you believe Dr. Mink has the profile of a murderer?
Anyone could be a murderer. I mean, that's just me saying that.
Possibly. I could feel the tension between them lately. In any case, I don't know what happened.
When Knot claimed you'd have noticed if Dr. Hush had stayed in the hall.
I think it was Tidy.
You hesitated. You didn't watch the whole thing, did you?
No way, man. I'm a
Yo,
professional.
hi Tree. How's it going? We're solving a murder.
But still a human. Don't you have to go to the bathroom sometimes?
I don't. Only the most capable are selected for this job. We can't afford to miss anything.
Can you swear it then? No one could have went by without you noticing?
Yeah, I swear it. I was there the whole time, watching.
Again, a late dinner.
He
Late
doesn't
Denny's.
sound all that confident. Listen, earlier you affirmed Dr. Hush exited his office for the restroom.
Well, good luck. I hold in my piss like a man. I mean, I didn't pee at all during the desert bus stream. Or poop. That you know of. No, I didn't. I didn't actually.
Can't remember.
That would be gross.
Sometime after I arrived.
This is crucial. I need you to be precise.
Hey, do you know what kind of job this is? The same boring thing.
You didn't need
every
any
day.
Del Taco that time. It's correct.
No surprise, no action, nothing ever happens. Well, usually.
MC is a Kegels master. Where did that come from? Kegel MC.
Oh, how lucky. Never mind. Make some effort. What happened the last time Dr. Hush exited his room? When and where did he go?
Told ya! Ugh, my brain wouldn't register such trivial things. But there's a way to find out.
What's
MC
this?
never holds in his pee.
The door monitoring.
Goes immediately whenever he wants to.
What? You keep a registry of door openings?
This would have been useful
You're
earlier.
only telling me now?
I thought this wouldn't be important.
Not important? How the heck are we supposed to run this investigation without all the information at hand?
Yo, Arjun, what's up? I love this game. This game's great. Definitely check it out. I think this might be game of the year.
Hey, lower your tone. I'm the boss here. This is highly confidential data. Only security agents are allowed to access the reading device, but I'll make a special exception. Check it. Come on, do your job.
What do you think I'm doing?
Don't know, and that's the problem.
Jerk.
Dr. Mink,
Let's ask about everything.
sorry for earlier. Tell me more about your work.
Currently, I strive to improve the nanites' efficiency.
Okay.
Could these be used to kill someone?
Doubtful, but technically possible. With bad programming, they could destroy the host. But we've been working on this technology for a while now. This never happens. Although...
Go ahead.
Destructive effects can happen if the nanites were mixed with specific organic elements.
Such as corrosive acid?
That would definitely leave some traces.
Could it be possible to destroy a body without external damage?
I think I encountered some plants with this ailment.
Well, let's just assume it happened. How would we know?
The nanites are trained for survival. Once the host is near death, they leave. But they couldn't last long on the outside. You'd find inactive nanites less than 3 feet away from the body.
I'd better check the surroundings for any nanites in unexpected places. Can't see them with my own eyes, but I'm sure I have the right tool for the job.
We do have a magnifying glass.
I know it'll sound harsh, but do you believe Dr. Hush committed suicide?
I can't deny that he had been acting strange recently, so I guess it's not outside the realm of
Your nanite sniffer? I don't know if a magnifying glass actually would work in this scenario, but it's never hurts to try.
I just find it weird he would do this in my office.
Unless he really hated you. Do you think Tidy could have played a role in the murder?
I don't see how. He cannot access my office. Besides, Dr. Hush is his maker. He could never...
Hurt his creator directly? Yeah. Let's keep some distance with that reasoning. My trust with technology is limited. A true detective never turns down any lead.
I think Tidy did it.
When can we expect the result of your investigation?
Well, no. I didn't finish interrogating everyone.
You sure did interrogate me. Are you done investigating?
No. I didn't finish interrogating everyone.
You sure did.
Just a moment.
I'm not the only one here. Interrogate the others.
When in doubt, blame the titty. I've been there. I get distracted every once in a while by the titty. I'm just like, oh, sorry.
Tidy, I need your help.
Yup, yup.
No new dialogue.
Tidy has tracking. No rubbish map.
Tidy? No moving.
Yup, yup.
Good boy.
Interesting that there's no extra stuff. What do you
thought
say?
I had it, but you totally destroyed my theory in an instant.
Don't feel bad. If it hadn't been for that fake blood, I'd probably have thought the same too.
There's really nothing?
Still dead. I'm afraid so. What were you doing at the time, Tidy?
Yo, Pan, what's up? You know what time it is, right? That's right.
It's Black Friday, you fucking losers. It's Black Friday. It's Black Friday, you fucking losers. It's Black Friday. It's Black Friday, you fucking losers. It's Black Friday.
No, we're playing a Gator game. We gotta do this. All part of doing Gator stuff. How you doing though, Pan? What's up? When was this a thing? Since last Friday, because we're playing a Gator game, like I just said. You see, you can't do Gator stuff if you're not playing a Gator game, and it happens to be Friday, so I was like, just while we play this game every Friday, I'm playing that.
Charge. Power to Tidy.
Wait, you said you recorded Dr. Hush while you were charging? That's weird. You were totally shut off.
Tidy.
Doctor, did yours?
He doesn't say anything new.
Okay.
Tidy does not feel.
Hmm? I need to understand something.
You're not the only one. Are you done investigating?
No. I'll
What?
look around.
Okay. For anyone who's played this game, I'm confused. Where am I missing something? Also, yo, Damon, what's up?
Got more questions. Stay.
I don't
Is-
have all day.
It's just saying like, oh, I haven't investigated everyone, but it. I mean, I guess they want me to look at the body again.
Not blood either. Tastes like tomato sauce.
Tomato sauce.
Anything you can tell me about this lamp?
That's what they probably want, yeah.
It's supposed to be yours, right?
I guess. That's a connected object, of course. So there's data in it. You should check it.
Better take it then.
A lamp, even though it's right there.
A fake injury with tomato sauce. If that blood is fake, the scientist may not have died from a blow in the head after all. Then what?
Probably related to the
He's
right
not
hand.
holding anything.
They had this earlier, the black stains.
If that blood, then... I can't see anything important. Nice hands, though.
I mean, I assume they checked for a pulse.
If he wasn't killed from a bump in the head, then how? I don't see any injury.
I don't really see this suffering from anything. I mean, that's just me. I really like this game. Did you even look at the logs the rat had? Oh, no, I didn't. I totally forgot about that. I think that's in my inventory. Where would the logs be? Over something on Don's guns. I'll wait for you. Please fix the situation. Don't make things worse. It's all... Okay. It's all stuff from the other day.
That's the lamp I found next to the body in Dr. Mink's room. That's the lamp I found next to the...
Can't use it on this?
That's the... A fake in... Whoa! His hand is literally covered by nanites.
Ah!
I better write this down.
That's what that is.
A fake injury with...
Oh, that's Spot, though. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. On his desk?
What would you do in my place?
Oh, hold on.
Turn everything inside out. We need as many clues as we can.
On his desk. Alright. Check out the box of
Can you
nanites,
really
too.
insert such big things in a body without doing damage?
What you see on this table is actually a reproduction at 10,000th the scale, to make them easier to work with.
No, I know you meant the rat's desk. I figured I would check the box of nanites,
They
too.
aren't visible with the naked eye.
Must be hard to handle.
True, only a few experienced engineers, like myself, can do that kind of work.
Does pretentious go along with this job?
Hey, there are tons of those tiny bots in there.
Did you really need a magnifying glass to find out?
Alright, that's a pretty good line.
Upon further inspection, that's not very clean. Can't see any of those tiny bots from Dr. Mink, though.
Is the new game any good? I played the old one. I'm gonna be honest with you, Rears. If you like anime fighters, it's good. If you want a good game, it's not good. That's the best way to put it. I don't have the new game, but I have the old version. And the old version was basically, if you really wanted to play a very accurate JoJo game, it's good. If you really wanted to play a good game, it's not good. That's just me. Actually, hold on. Well, I don't know if they made it better or not.
No nanite there. Oh, I found nothing at all. Wait, how come there's a ton of nanites on this particular coffee spot? That tablet might contain crucial information, but it's locked. I'd better take it.
That's not mine.
I know that. Just unlock it.
Only Dr. Hush can.
Alright, well, this is gonna be dumb, but we have to do this. Apparently they're adding DLC characters again, like they did with previous time. So, that'll be fascinating.
Hey, it works.
What?
Dr. Hush's tablet. It unlocked.
I'm surprised. I thought this wouldn't happen, considering.
Well, you thought wrong. Let's see what this baby has to offer. Looks like he transferred some data.
Interesting.
Let me see. You're right.
I wish I could read
That's
the
an external
language.
file
I'm sure it's a real
transfer.
language, like you
This
could
current project.
find actual letters in
AI
it.
update 302.305.zyl.
Wouldn't you be sad, MC, if you were a cat? Right, Jumney?
Is that unusual?
Of course not. We regularly transfer files to our
Right, Jake?
managers.
Right, other people who like cats? I mean, dogs are just so much better.
Although,
He would be so much happier if he was
obscure.
just a dog.
What does this mean?
Can't really know who received the file.
I wish I could read. I wish I could, yeah.
Considering the metadata, this must be someone high-ranked. Wait, I just noticed that file was modified yesterday, but it was created in 3029?
6 years ago?
Well, that makes no sense. There must be a bug in the OS.
This is not a fight you want to pick. I have this fight like every day on
Do you
stream.
think this might be linked to our case, Mr. Brock?
Dog superiority.
A transfer at 445.
Although they're both good. Dogs are just way better.
That must definitely be important.
I mean, I don't go out on the streets and see someone walking their cat, you know? I go out on the streets, I see someone walking their dog.
What am I looking at?
This is today's monitoring. That thing records the time each door was opened. And some icons to differentiate an entrance or an exit.
I see. An arrow on the left for an entrance, on the right for an exit?
Yeah. There's also the identity of who opened the room. Everyone's recorded.
What about Tidy?
The maintenance bot.
Yeah, he's on there.
Yeah, tracked as well.
Okay, let's study. Dr. Hush's room. If I'm reading this correctly, Dr. Hush was last recorded.
This is
at
inaccurate.
5:04.
I went into the rooms a few different times, but not only that, but like, I definitely went into the left room first.
Then disappeared. Wait a sec.
Unless, well, no, that would still be wrong.
Why did you open that door at 5:10?
Told ya, I check the rooms regularly.
Right after the doctor went out?
Seems so. My memory is confused.
The restroom. A lot more activity than I expected.
Hey, people gotta go, especially the robot.
Tidy was last recorded entering there at 4:24. Nothing later. Even in the other rooms.
Because he's charging. Bottom room.
Dr. Mink's room? What a surprise.
Yeah, I went in, I guess I should have been 11:06 is when I would have went in.
Despite the corpse being in Dr. Mink's room, not much activity was recorded there. Basically, Dr. Mink went out, then came back a little later. The time matches the restrooms. I guess he simply went for a rest? In any case, Dr. Hush never opened the door. Neither did Tidy.
Because they went through the vents.
That doesn't make much sense, but at least it confirms Dr. Mink's statement. What's this fourth door?
The main entrance.
Wait, didn't you say no one came or exited the place today?
How come Ott's not recorded?
Then how do you explain these records?
It's a little strange. Maybe Ott did it.
That was you.
At 4:38?
Wait! I know! That was me! I took my shift at 4:38.
Is that so?
This is a little sussy.
So, Detective,
How long is this going to take? Are you done investigating?
No. Just a...
I'm not.
We talk to the robot now?
Still...
No.
Heidi?
Yep.
Good.
So we need a way to extract the data from the lamp, right?
That's the lamp I found next. Combining these... Nope. This is the same model as the one next to Dr. Hush.
Rub the lamp? I can't, MC.
I should take it.
Doesn't work.
This one was on the shelf in Dr. Hush's room.
That's Dr. Hush's? Maybe you should analyze it with my tablet.
Why not?
Sure. That is MC's favorite song, is You Got a Friend in Me. Okay, I guess that's how you scan it.
I'd like to amend for my behavior earlier. My tablet offers a variety of features that you may find useful.
So it's not just your research? You hid this from us?
No. These features seemed unrelated to the case. But after what we've learned, I'm not sure anymore. Let me give you access. Lend me your finger.
Hey!
I'm adding you to the authorized guests. You'll have unlimited access for an hour.
Wow.
Oh, thanks.
He's actually pretty nice. He wouldn't let us do that if he actually murdered it. Surface.
Let's see what the supposed murder weapon has to say.
Lamp supports the following features: alarm, speakers, output light, tri-web browsing, and shock
All
detection.
necessary stuff for a lamp, for sure.
Device belongs to Dr. Hush. What? 2 lamps?
Maybe they exchanged them by accident?
Here are the logs. There. Major shock at 11:02.
Ooh, that's what killed him.
Check. You're right. That's the only relevant information on there. So, is this the murder weapon after all?
Yeah, I don't know why everyone has to ask that question. I wouldn't use the name otherwise. Yeah. How you doing, Starful Morning, though? Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Or day. Yes, I'm born and raised.
We shall find out.
I don't know. I get a little bit offended every time someone feels like they need to ask, but I totally get it.
Mr. Brok, I think we can use that tablet to do medical searches.
Am I? No, I'm MC.
Of course. This is data I've gathered myself, merged with a specialized local copy of the tri-web. I have an offline access to information that the general public will never see.
Is there a specific topic you're interested in?
Does anyone really know if
Let
they
me
are?
think.
That's a good question. Why do you ask, though, Starful?
Are you serious?
Very
Am I Bruce
serious.
Wayne? Yes.
Don't you love him too?
I prefer regular tube food.
You youngsters don't know what's good.
Yeah, it's a nickname a friend gave me years ago back in high school. That's why.
Anyway, here.
That's the short story. The long story is much longer.
Elders?
Told ya.
Hey everybody, Jewker here with another fun Let's Play. Here, you know what? Here, let me do my Let's Play introduction to you while this is going on.
Some gibberish.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to episode 1 of Jewkercraft, the series where I play Minecraft. This is going to be a single-player Let's Play. And when I say Let's Play, I use that term pretty loosely because I am an idiot in this game. You're going to see a lot of fails, you're going to see a lot of triumphs, at least I'm hoping. So go grab yourself a nice hot cup of coffee, hot cup of cocoa. I got apple cider right here, freshly brewed. Let me take a sip. Ah, that's some good cider. Starful, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hey, that's my research.
Have you played this?
Highly confidential and valuable.
Better not waste my time with this.
It was the Germacraft. You've never heard that? What's this do? Oh!
Here's that ladder.
A rudimentary maintenance ladder, more precisely.
Do I know
Wasn't
NCS?
really
Yeah, why do you ask?
Do you access it sometimes?
You crazy? I fear heights.
Will Dr. Hush's lamp reveal some secrets?
Dr. Mink. Oh, they swapped.
What?
Fatal shock at 510.
Fatal damage early this morning?
I feel like you met him when you were with Proton John. Who is Proton John?
Curious.
Never heard of him.
Is there a specific topic?
Let me think. Nothing comes to mind.
Maybe later.
Some gibberish.
Hey, that's my research.
Better not waste.
Okay.
I better climb this ladder if I want to access it.
It was an ogre. What's up?
What do you think?
No.
Why?
Go up.
You're just
Man. Okay. Time to explore.
Are you sure about
Hey
this,
everybody,
Mr. Brok?
Electron Don here. Welcome
No other
you
choice.
to another exciting
I
Let's
can't
Play.
let any possible clue undiscovered.
No, I mean, will there be enough room for you to get through?
Hey, I'm not that big. You'll see.
He's flat.
Oof, that's tight. Maybe time for a diet after all.
Starfall, I don't know if you know this. I am friends with all three of them. I mod for all three of
Hey.
them.
What did I just touch?
No, really, I do. I'm joking.
It's all sticky. Oh, it tastes good.
I've lit it up for you.
Nice. Yep, that's interesting. There's tomato sauce. What's it doing here? I'll think about this later. Better get out of here before it gets stuck.
Cat soup everywhere.
There's some kind of huge pipe at the top.
I'm not best friends with Dan. I wouldn't really say that. Best friends with my girlfriend.
Can't climb through there, I'm afraid.
Good friend, yes.
Then, I shall keep moving forward to reach the other side. Ouch! Oh, that was quite the drop.
Marinara sauce.
Huh.
No, that doesn't work.
I need to understand something.
You're not the only one. Are you done investigating?
No. I'll look.
You bet.
What am I missing?
Still dead.
Nope, nothing here. Who am I missing?
Again, gonna solve.
A mystery can only be solved by gathering truthful
There we go.
information.
I was like, I had a feeling this was
Don't you agree?
relevant.
Sure.
Then why are you lying to me?
What are you talking about?
Don't play fool with me. Some of your statements are clearly contradictory.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I haven't done an interrogation in a while. Only the guard can access that, and the guard doesn't like being removed. Let's see. The guard can access the door footage. Okay, the guard doesn't like being removed. Let's see. Guard inspects.
Oh, my... I'm starting to want...
Oh, I swear this is one of them. No? What's the guard line?
Can you remind me?
There we go.
When do you take your shift?
I thought it was related to the door footage.
3 o'clock, every day.
Interesting. Then how do you explain entering the lab at 4:38?
What?
Best clue is...
Check the monitoring. What's written?
4:38.
Besides, the arrow indicates an exit.
I noticed that earlier too.
Not an entrance. You owe me an explanation.
All right. I admit, I did take my shift at 3. And the door was indeed open at 4:38. But I didn't lie. It was me. We're not only agents. We also do secretarial work. By 4:38, I received a call. We're required to pick up and reply to every call we get. But it didn't work.
What do you mean?
It's a high-security building, so external calls don't work well. The line was awful, all full of crackling.
I'm stunned that kind of thing happens in the drums.
But it does, if you ask me. No matter how they claim technology advances, nothing ever works perfectly. When that happens, I open the main entrance so the transmission gets better.
So, you stood at the main door for a while?
Yep.
Who was on the line?
Don't know. It was just music.
Interesting.
Music?
Yeah, Tech Dream.
This sounds familiar.
Was that the song that he was listening to earlier?
Of course. It's all the rage. It's really catchy, so I kept listening.
How long?
Oh, maybe a minute?
You just remembered I have this? How dare you?
After a while, I figured this was a spam call and hung up.
I can't believe you used this.
I know what you think. Yeah, I looked away. But it wasn't much risk.
Esposito on the phone, I couldn't stop listening.
Lasers were active. No one could get past, in or out.
But anything could happen inside. Oh, this is a major blunder.
Why'd you think I didn't tell you? Didn't think much of it at the time, but when you started your investigation, I recalled that moment. Please, I'm begging you! Don't tell anyone!
Kinda sus.
A mistake could cost me my job.
Well...
Alright, chat, should we keep the secret? Yes or no? This is your choice. I like letting you guys pick. A true detective wouldn't do that, that's correct. Can I speak multiple languages? I can.
Sorry. This blunder is a critical failure that must have led to this murder.
Oh no. I worked so hard to get accepted in this society. I refuse to accept 1 minute of inattention, breaking my whole career.
Hey, you shouldn't have been a murderer.
Let me finish my investigation. I'll gather all the facts, then we shall see.
Okay.
Though I have to report this to Wes. It's my duty. I've recorded that conversation. It'll get sent as soon as I get out of here.
I'm not done with you, though. How come there's no record of your entrance at 3?
That's true, there wasn't.
Simple. I reset the statistics each time I arrive. For confidentiality, we're not allowed to store them for more than a day.
That does make sense. A lot of places are like that.
Configuration panel to do the job automatically. Must have been programmed by some crazy engineer who's not living in the real world.
I know the feeling. Didn't you mention you had no control?
It's all or nothing. There's no way to insert or edit data. Just remove everything.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Dr. Hush was safe and sound when I arrived.
Guess I'll have to take your word for that one.
Clearly we should use... Oh, this is press for a hint. That's what that is?
There's
Sure.
something in the restroom. Let me reconsider my point of view.
Now who's lying?
Interesting.
Do you wish to watch a livey?
Not now.
You're lying, but that's fine. Other actions are available. Say or think help to get a list.
Help.
Error. Unable to connect. Reverting to offline mode. 1 record found. Would you like to play it?
A record? Why not?
I'm in the restroom.
That's Dr. Hush's voice. He must have recorded this by accident. That happens sometimes.
An accident?
I guess that's why this was able to be used while we're open. Okay. That should be...
Got more questions. Let's resume.
The Meaty Me has a recording of Dr. Hush.
I'm starting to wonder.
No? Why would Dr. Hush deliberately say he's in the restroom if it's an accident? That is a little strange. Scruffo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 504 and 510, maybe.
Oh my. According to the records,
there we go.
You opened Dr. Hush's door at 5:10. At the exact moment, Dr. Hush's lamp received a violent shock.
Didn't some band cliffs? It's all good.
Interesting coincidence, don't you think?
Shock?
Did you accidentally drop the lamp or something?
No, never touched it.
I've also noticed something unusual. At 9 o'clock, you routinely checked all 3 rooms. However, at 5:10, you only opened Dr. Hush's door. Why?
Oh, I remember now. I heard a noise.
Is that so? Might this be the sound of a lamp crashing down on the floor?
I guess that's possible, but when I looked inside, everything was normal.
Are you certain?
Yeah, Dr. Hush always keeps his room tidy.
Just like the
If
robot.
that lamp was lying on the floor, I'd have noticed.
Was Tidy there?
I'm pretty sure he was down, charging.
I think I know what
about
happened.
Dr. Hush then? What was he doing?
Let me think. I didn't see him.
You didn't?
Pretty sure of it. He wasn't in the hall either.
So he was already gone from his room?
Yeah, must have been.
Interesting. I'm starting to wonder.
No, that doesn't have it? I mean, that's got a green biddy on it.
Something doesn't add
There we go.
up. At 5:10,
You're not the first person
you
to say
heard a
that,
noise and
Starful.
looked for Dr. Hush, who wasn't in his room nor the hall.
Yeah.
Then the glaring contradiction is, weren't you worried?
What?
Think. You had no idea where Dr. Hush was, and yet you didn't look for him in the other rooms? Why?
You're right. I only started to worry about him disappearing at 9, but I can't remember the reason I wasn't alerted earlier.
Well, I have my theory.
You do?
Yeah, this is the reason you weren't worried at that time. I made a strange discovery in the restroom. At 5:11, the Meaty Me played a pre-recorded sample sounding like Dr.
It's
Hush.
pre-recorded, eh?
What did it say?
I'm in the restroom. Ring any bells?
Yeah, sure it does. You're right.
That's a good thing I got that.
When I started calling for Dr. Hush, I heard him say that. The voice came from the restroom, so...
You assume Dr. Hush was in there.
So, he wasn't?
This would be the logical conclusion, which then means...
The old man was kaput before that time.
Uh-oh.
Let's not jump to conclusions and assume he couldn't be in the restroom either.
Oh, that was quite a messed up day. So, are we done?
Depends. Hiding anything else?
Nope, all good. Still can't believe it. Why did this have to happen during my watch?
I've learned not to blame fate. Otherwise, I do it constantly. Just let me know if anything else comes to mind.
Sure thing. Again?
Why is he so angry?
on,
Like,
what do you
come on,
think
man.
So, Detective, are you done investigating?
Can't shake the feeling I may have missed some clues. I probably shouldn't make an announcement yet.
Ooh, okay.
Be patient. Just.
I'm not.
That's good that it tells you. I like that. I like that it tells you.
Can't see any of those tiny bots from Dr. Mink. No nanite there. Oh, I found nothing at all.
Check the coffee
No
cup.
nanite on that coffee cup? This shouldn't be a surprise. And yet...
Coffee machine?
There seems to be a few on that machine. Maybe I'll find some more around here. No nanite? This shouldn't...
Sink?
The heck? It's full of nanite stuck in that sink. Not only this, there seems to be some kind of flower.
Oh shit, it's that flower that hangs from the ceiling.
Dr. Mink must have flushed some experiments.
What? No No, I've never done such a thing. I have my own sink.
Then, what are they doing here?
Beats me.
Upon further and can't see any. No nanite there.
Thanks.
See? I'm a real detective.
I was expecting some badge.
Now, this is way.
We've heard him say that earlier. Crap.
Oh, I found nothing at all. Upon further and can't see any. No nanite there. Oh, I.
Bag?
Upon further and can't see it. Food.
Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
There should be hamburgers in there. I ate the last one a while ago. It should have ordered more automatically. Oh, I forgot. External communication is out.
You ate an ant burger? Tell me more about it.
Definitely wasn't me who stole
How
it.
is that interesting?
You never know.
Well, I have some kind of ritual. I always have an ant burger while watching my science show. This
Okay.
morning, I got pretty angry, though. There was only one left, and it was already unfrozen.
Curious. Do you think Dr. Hush wanted to eat it?
Possibly.
I have the fridge with the
likes
food in the
and it was in
bathroom,
one
though.
piece. I bet he gave it a shot and then decided against it.
Yeah. No nanite there. Inside, there's tons of coffee. Powder, more precisely.
You ever eat an ant burger? I've eaten bugs before. They were covered in, like, yogurt or something.
What did you expect?
They were free. I tried them.
Dunno. A toothbrush, maybe?
If yesterday didn't tell you that I'll try anything, then I don't know.
Toothbrush? Like a brush to clean our teeth.
Oh, was it? It's okay. I wouldn't do it again, though.
Oh, silly. Why not a feet brush then?
Their water is so full of chemicals that they lost their need for it.
Clothes. Ugh.
Don't. Our maintenance.
Clothes.
Yeah, I already said that.
The recipient for the pipe? Huh. As. Oh, I found.
Pipe?
Can't see any. A pipe mail.
Exactly.
Does the monitoring device have nanites?
No nanite. Oh. Upon can't see any.
Are these the same flowers?
Nice scent.
So, MC, would you eat something weird like
That'll
that?
be 10 unis.
What?
Just kidding. But next time, avoid crippling my precious plant right in front of me.
If it's that precious, I'm gonna keep it. Any idea what type of plant this is?
Heck if I know. It's just beautiful and perfume. Good enough for me.
Yeah, I'm usually the same. Except when I need to investigate.
Try that again. Combine.
I'll need another way to identify this flower.
Ant burger? You would eat the ant burger?
So, what's this flower?
Phonexy flower.
Phonexy? I wonder if this has
I guess that's the one
particular
that's
medical
in the
effects.
sink. What do you say about this?
I've seen this somewhere already.
You've had crickets? I think what I had was crickets.
I don't. No nanite.
I'm not trying to look it up.
Oh, I found.
What? Wait! Don't do this!
Too late.
Do you have any idea
Could
what
be important
you've
for a
just done? This was my ration for today. Now I'll be all out of juice.
Part of the investigation.
I'll have to lick the whole surface of the sink this evening.
Yeah, I guess he's an addict. Can't see any of those tiny bots from Dr. Mink, though.
There's an ad in there.
Hey, there's an ad stuck in the drain.
What a place to find an ad. How about this power socket? That's kind of sus.
Nanite there. A burnt power socket. Oh, Upon first, can't see any.
At the wires?
Surprisingly, I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, I see tiny robotic thingies scattered.
That makes
on this
sense, though.
table. Then again, it's his workbench.
What about the gloves? The gloves might have
You'd
something
think
on
there'd
them.
be some nanites over the gloves he uses for manipulating them. Guess what? There are.
Interesting. Keep magnifying glass with zoom
Cheap,
ability.
but good enough for me.
That's pretty funny. How can we scan other stuff?
What's this button for?
That's an app connected, but you can also.
Oh,
We already know.
I need to put it.
Guess that one doesn't work.
That thing of yours is broken.
It's just not in the database. This isn't magical.
Yeah, I was gonna do that in a moment. I wanted to see if I could scan some other stuff.
That thing.
It's just.
Not in the database. Okay, most things aren't gonna be in the database. But cat fur. Gray cat fur with high potential of attracting fleas. To avoid this, use our brand new product, Flea Fleas.
Research requires funds.
Damn.
Is there a specific...
Let me think.
Isn't that the plant lying on Mr. Guard's desk?
Let's do this.
Yep.
Okay, I don't quite understand why you need
Clues or
info
clues?
on this, but you're the detective. I found something.
Phonexia belongs to the rooted variety. It blossoms twice every year after a period of...
What's going on?
Something's annotated below.
Tried mixing the Phonexia flowers with nanites. Programmed or not, it's no good. Hi, G-Vault. Yo! Happy birthday, G-Vault. They cause the host's cardiac activity to slow down immensely, ultimately causing death. Victor the Crocodile. You mean the guy who has to find the computer rooms?
Do you think?
Yeah, Dr. Mink must have written this.
Hey, that's my research. It's high.
Better not.
See if I talk to him if that's
Are you
everything.
done investigating?
Can't shake the feet. Be patient. I'll look.
You bet.
No nanite there. So,
Check the acid.
You sure you didn't intend to use these to get rid of the corpse?
What kind of question is this? Even if I did, there's no chance I'd reply yes to that.
So, it's true.
No! That's Dr. Hush's. Maybe you should analyze it with my tablet.
I already did.
Why not?
My poor lamb.
It's not yours. You swapped them.
Well, good news. You can take Dr. Hush's. He doesn't need his anymore.
Holy shit, I can't believe you just said that. Wow.
I can't see anything unusual. Well, there's certainly. I doubt they've been used.
Actually, I didn't check the speakers. Go back, go back. A lamp does not have feelings.
Oh, I found.
You don't know that. What about the bed?
Nothing on the bed, and surprisingly, nothing under the pillow either. Do you do the laundry yourself?
Are you kidding? We've got a bot for this. I've never heard of any human doing it.
Right, I don't do it either. And that's why my bed gets smellier over time. Can't see any.
Ooh.
No nanite there. Oh, I've.
Nothing on there. Okay, let's check some other places. Picked all the nanites there. That's nasty. It is. Are there any nanites on Tidy?
Can't see any of those tiny bots from Dr. Mink, though. What's in there? Nothing in particular. No nanite there.
Biscuits don't have any nanites. We checked that. How about this bed?
Can't see any of those. No nanite.
Okay, how about this button?
Oh,
I don't really get why the ramp is here in the first place.
See?
You gotta get injected with animal DNA? Apparently.
Got more questions.
I don't have.
I'm trying.
No, I can't ask him about that.
I've seen this somewhere already.
Chat, what do you think we're missing? Being checked in with the unicorn DNA? Probably not. Did I check every parts?
I detect 1 or 2 nanites. He may have caught a few after lying on the floor like this. Well, no fleas or ticks. A few nanites here on this hand, but not enough to conclude anything. He may not wash his hands often. Whoa,
already
this
know
hand.
this.
I better write this.
Do something with that lever on the ceiling. I think that's just a ladder. I tried interacting with that, but I couldn't get anything. Cause like, I figured, and on this. Nope, that doesn't work.
Huh.
You see what I mean?
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Really feel like you should be able to grab that.
Huh.
What? Don't eat those! They're clues!
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
But I'm hungry.
Stop. No! Keep doing that by accident.
Huh. No nanite there.
Use the tablet on it. That's a good question. Can I use the tablet on that?
Yep. Huh.
That's not.
I know that.
Only.
That'll break it.
I guess I have to go back there and use his hand again. Surprised that didn't, like, the glass on that unreachable lever.
So, I thought there'd be much more.
We don't keep a lot of information locally. Once we transfer our files, most data is saved remotely, and local information is
Can't control the titty at all.
Great. Until the outside cannot be reached.
Nothing?
So, a weird data.
Once we
So, I thought that.
we don't keep once we
Great.
I'm pretty stumped on this, because, like, I really feel like you should be able to.
Did you just put his tablet on my tablet?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Did you expect it to reveal the information inside?
Yeah.
Good thinking. But his tablet is locked.
Is that so?
That's pretty funny that you could do that.
That thing of yours.
It's just.
I need to put a.
Try this. They have heptamide. Contains unknown
I
electronics.
doubt it. The tablet probably detected itself. That happens with.
Nope, that makes sense. Someone mentioned that earlier.
Is that so?
DFRXPD, thanks for the follow.
That doesn't.
Mind the lamps? No.
Well, that's just silly. Yeah.
Can't melt acid. Well, can't melt the things in the acid. Okay.
Of course. I just need to know what I'm doing.
I've inspected the titty. Titty didn't have anything.
Nope. I've seen...
Are you certain?
Yes. I almost got stuck in there forever with no food.
Don't be silly. I would have sent some hamburgers your way.
Nope.
Okay, so we're not gonna go back up again. Can't be flat. Being flat is forbidden. Oop.
Tidy does not feel.
Hmm?
I'm like, this lever is the only thing that I need to figure out how to open. I think we've checked everything else. If anyone has a solution, I'm willing to hear it.
No way. Oh.
Good job, we'll check the biscuits. I checked those earlier, but...
Can't see any...
You know, the titty has stretchy arms. He's not gonna say anything else. I've asked him.
Still dead.
No, I know I haven't checked everything. I'm aware.
No moving.
How are you doing though, Kagori? Good to see you.
Good boy.
The game tells you you haven't checked everything, but... When I say I've checked everything, I've looked at literally everything with a magnifying glass. Because, I mean, the game actually tells you.
No, man,
you can click on. I can't figure out how to grab the lever. Good to see you, though. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I've checked everything.
So, you take a shower each time you go pee?
That's weird. I don't pee in the shower.
Of course.
Isn't that a waste? We don't really need to wash and change clothes that often.
That's an interesting thought. I know! Maybe we could improve it by separating both functions.
Did I use it to check the sauce stain in the vents? I'm pretty sure he licked it, but I can't go back up in the vent anyway.
Then have a toilet on one side and a shower on the other. That way, we could sell it for twice the price.
The cycle of modernity.
What do you have to say?
What would you do in my...
Nope, we already did that. That's why I'm like, I don't know. There's not really much left.
Oh.
A vent without using any items. I think I did. Let me try that again. I think he just said,
Yep.
Come on.
Upon can't see any...
Yeah, so he doesn't say anything.
What's in there? Nothing in particular. Tidy. It's apparently been...
Check the coffee stain. That's why I'm like, I don't know. What about the ramp? I've checked the ramp.
Modify the information there.
Of course not. It's read-only. 100% automatized.
Good to know.
Add time? Leaning towards it.
Any idea what type of plant this is?
The heck if I know. It's just beautiful and...
Hot? What? That's a little weird.
What are these for?
An innovative experience. I found out that plunging nanites into an acidic solution improves their performance by 25%.
But then, Nanites aren't supposed to be injected into human bodies?
This might be what we were missing.
I'm still working on that minor drawback.
Uh-huh.
Or not. The game didn't seem to care.
What are these? But then... Oh, hey, are my eyes deceiving me, or does this package contain red worms?
Yes. How do you think I do my experiments? I need living organisms.
I could use a snack. They're my favorites.
No way. Hands.
No, I swear I've checked like
I know.
everything.
That's a death ray.
Spot on Hush's arm.
You
yeah.
pointed it towards Dr. Hush, and bam! Dead.
Then you already died without knowing it, considering how many times you passed under it.
Oh. Good point.
Come on, Brok. I'll try it again. Checking the spot, I'm pretty sure that's
No nanite there.
yeah, it's just tomato
A
sauce.
fake injury. A fake... Huh.
Mr. Brok, you should really refrain from...
I like the
doing
idea that he's just licking a dead body. Getting a good slurp on that body.
I see tiny... Then again...
But that's the workbench, that's not weird.
I've...
I swear I've checked literally everything.
You're confused.
They all look the same.
Is there...
Let me think. Nothing come...
Maybe later.
So...
Check the sink.
Empty.
Nope.
Empty.
He even said no nanites.
What?
Something wrong? Can't see it.
That's why I'm like so confused.
No nanite. Oh, how I wish I was clever like...
No, that's not a stupid idea.
That
I don't
makes
know how to
no
answer.
sense. If Shay was here, she'd tell me to keep trying, but she's not. I should try and detect if the nanites are hiding. I got something in my inventory that should... Dr. Mink, when we arrived, I heard some music coming out of your room.
Well, it's in my best interest to put all my cards on the table. So, yes, I allowed myself a short fun seance.
Oh, and here I thought you scientists were just a bunch of workaholics. So, you were dancing?
Please don't rub salt in the wound.
What music?
Is that important?
Might be.
Tech Green.
Oh!
It's a very catchy tune. I can never get it out of my head.
Where in the room were you positioned when you were having fun?
I believe I was close to the door. I
think this
stopped
is the
when
thing
I
we're
heard you
missing.
knocking and took a peek at the door screen.
Did you notice anything unusual by that time?
If by unusual you mean a croc detective breaking my door and forcing his way through, then definitely yes.
Oh, sorry about that. You should have opened it the first time.
I was scared.
And I have little patience.
I think that's everything.
So, are you done investigating?
Can't shake the feel.
Oh my god, there's
Be
still
patient.
more? How is there still
Just
more?
I'm not the...
You and Dr. Hush seem to have very different tastes. No wonder you didn't get along well.
That's not true. We did great work on our own sides.
Precisely. Dancing, huh?
Go on with your...
Hey.
Hey. Like I'm so scrapped for ideas. All the guards grandma and look up his entire medical
I
history,
need to
of course.
You're not...
Oh, look.
Doesn't say anything else. Okay. Guess Guess I'm just gonna regularly go examine stuff. Oh, don't stand there, you're gonna die!
I wonder if anything passed.
If there was, too late to find anything. The trash gets compacted and sent directly to the slums dumps.
A necessary evil.
Don't.
Heard that earlier.
That paper didn't get totally destroyed. Hey, I recognize it. That's the wrapping for McFleet with extra.
You said this earlier.
Oh,
Figured I'd check that.
I'm thirsty.
This isn't exactly a
Who cares? As long as I get what I want.
Guess stick a fork in a power socket. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's never gone poorly.
Play the last.
I'm in the restroom.
Why are you wasting time on this?
I'm not sure yet.
What are you doing?
Just checking what could have sunk in there. Smells like coffee.
Great.
And then I would get what?
That's the same one they put in there.
The heck? It's full of nanites stuck in. Not only this, Dr. Mink must have flushed some experiments.
What? No.
Then.
Be.
No, this shouldn't be a. I'm surprised to see only one cup in here. Doesn't Dr. Hush drink coffee?
He does. Actually, he always drinks his coffee in the.
Oh, okay. Maybe this is what we're missing.
I know him. He couldn't bear spilling a few drops on his precious materials while working in his office. But he uses auto-degradable cups. Throw them into the sink and they're automatically reduced into powder.
That's kind of cool. I wish I had
prefer
that.
Solid cups. I don't care what they say about lack of hygiene or whatever. Coffee tastes better in it.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Done?
How come you don't have a machine in your own rooms?
It's obvious. We're always working inside. Our health chip requires us to do a minimal amount of steps in a day. 3 round trips a day between our office and the restroom is enough to cover these minimal needs.
I mean, that's about as many times as I use the bathroom a day.
Some drugs.
Unless I have some, like... I have, like, coffee or something. Taking a shower over there, Ott?
So, are you done in bed?
Can't shake the.
How is there still more stuff?
Just.
I'm.
Close.
Don't.
This is.
Oh, well, enter the.
Hey.
And here I thought I couldn't be worse than the first time. A pipe mail.
Exact.
Like, I don't know, I'm really stumped on this. What I'm missing. I bet we already searched for nanites, that's the thing.
Parts for. That's amazing. Not as this could be called an organized mess.
Dr.
Feel something?
Hush
We can't.
is a maniac. He hates when something isn't where it belongs. So he taught his maintenance bot to tidy items like this. I remember him going insane once because I didn't put my coffee exactly at the center of the table.
Yeah, well, all scientists are a bit eccentric.
What do you mean? I'm not eccentric.
There's an exception to each rule.
You do have a point.
Brok 1, Scientist 0.
I need to understand.
Are you done investigating?
I'm certain I've missed 1 or 2 clues. Maybe I still have. Be patient. I'll look.
Missing 1 or 2 things now.
According to the.
Oh! This is what we were missing. I say that every time, but no, really.
Something's off.
What do you mean, Mr. Brok?
Just a hunch. Huh. Can't see any of.
Oh! You broke the wall?
I barely touched it. Some paper-thin slab was obstructed.
I don't know, we did 50 damage. That seemed like a lot.
A hole.
Looks like it. And this leads right to your room, Dr. Mink.
I had no idea.
It's small. No one would fit.
Except for Tidy.
I wonder if anything got through there, though.
That's up to us to find out. On the other side, I can see... Yep. Definitely Dr. Mink's office. There's a table with a box of nanites on it.
My precious nanites! Don't tell me someone used them.
Then I won't tell you. It's pure conjecture at this point. No nanite there.
Dad,
Okay.
Dad.
That's surprising. I thought the restroom was next to this room, not Dr. Mink's.
I think it loops around judging by the
Think
map.
about how the rooms are shaped. The restroom is smaller and doesn't extend as far.
You're right. I never thought to check this painting. You're amazing, Detective Brok.
Would you use nanites without permission? Yes.
That's just
absolutely.
The experience.
I mean, they're hardened to physical trauma. Isn't that what they say?
So, are you done investigating?
I'm certain of maybe I still be patient.
At least they're saying we're only missing like 1 or 2 clues at this point.
Again, gonna solve. Come on.
What do you think?
Don't know.
Clues never end. Got blues clues going on here. Yeah, I figure we gotta check it out this side.
This leads to Dr. Hush's room. What a surprise.
I'm hoping you'll fix this before leaving.
What about your bot minion, huh? I'd like to see him try.
Oh, right. I forgot it could.
It can?
There you go.
Of course.
I mean, I knew that. I guess Brok didn't.
Ourselves.
Huh, for an instant, I forgot who I was talking to. Oh, I'm afraid I can't pass through there.
I don't think anyone.
Then you have to wonder why this passage exists.
For the robot.
On the other side, yep.
Dad.
Tidy?
Yep.
Good boy.
I mean, it has to be the robot, right?
I need to understand.
You're not. Are you done?
I'm certain of maybe I still haven't. Be paid.
I'll
look around.
You better.
I'm at that point where I think I'm gonna use a hint. A button on that workbench in the middle of Dr. Hush's room, push it, then take a look at the ramp. The ramp? I looked at the ramp earlier.
Hey, Tidy. Just a hunch. Did Dr. Hush put out that ramp for you?
Yup. For me. So I can access the table. Got made and modified. For me.
Is that so? Makes sense. Bots weigh tons and cannot jump over there.
Is that everything?
So, are you done investigating?
I'm certain of maybe.
But how is there still more?
Just.
I'm not.
No, I looked at it normally too and it didn't say anything.
Still. Okay.
Dad.
Energizing, but Dr. There are crumbs. You'd think.
For this. If there's anything else. Rock dude, check the right part of the fridge in the restroom. I checked that too.
I should inspect this further. Only one way to do it.
Because I saw a shiny earlier and I was like, oh yeah.
Couldn't you do this more gently?
No, I checked them both.
I don't have all day, you know.
I checked it earlier, but I guess you have to check it twice.
Nice. An ad coupon. Looks like pills?
Grabbing pills.
Yep. Definitely pills. Whose are they?
Don't look at me. I've never seen those.
Is Dr. Hush taking some medication?
That's highly probable. No one else lives here. Keep in mind, I've barely had contact.
Grabbing some pills. Grabbing some pills.
Maybe you should analyze
And
them.
grab everything I can.
Good idea. Can't see it.
Tablet. XL 500 pill in 1 kilogram? What is 1 BG of dosage?
Cell 500? Never heard of it.
I hate pills.
Is there a
Let me think.
That's a drug for patients suffering from defective organs, acting slower than normal.
Physical activity XL 500 is the boost you need. Let it boost your body to ensure you always stay up to shape as young as a spring chicken.
Sounds more like an ad than medication.
Dr. Mink, did you know your colleague took these?
No, but that does make sense. We don't exactly have a lot of physical activity. I don't take this. I prefer the all-in-one menu.
All in one?
It's regular powder food with stimulants incorporating the exact and appropriate dose of food based on our medical tracking.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
It's kind of sort of a caffeine pill.
I need...
Are you done investigating?
Yeah, nope, we're done.
Yes.
Finally.
I'm ready to expose the truth.
Impressive. Let's begin then.
I appreciate that it at least tells you that there are clues left.
If you don't mind, Mr. Brok, this time I'll stay silent and listen carefully.
As you wish.
All right. We're all ears.
Okay. After studying this case very carefully, I have reason to believe that the person who murdered Dr. Hush is...
I could just say it's hot. Oh, that's hilarious. Dot. Okay. As much as I'd like to say it's hot, chat, who do you think did it? I think it's Tidy. Who do you guys think did it? I did it. Tidy is the robot. You think it was a suicide? He's got the reach, he could fit in the hole. It makes the most sense. Accidental suicide? Could be that. I'm gonna say it's Tidy. Seen more Tidies.
Actually, not a person. Tidy did this.
Me not person. Murder daddy. Dead daddy?
I knew we shouldn't have trusted that tin can.
Really? But how? He didn't have any means or motive to do this.
That's where you're wrong, Dr. Mink. And I'm gonna prove how and why. Let's start with the actual cause of death.
We're gonna interrogate a robot. Dr. Hush's bloodstains are fake. And... No? Extra tomato sauce wrapping in restroom trash. Tomato sauce.
Yes, definitely something there.
Okay. Stopped around 5, and then he recharged at 5:10. And where is... Yeah, no, that happened earlier. Let's see, Dr. Hush, and...
I'm starting to...
Probably not. Dr. Hush is obsessive with tidiness and order.
Nanites on the body, nanites over there. I need to sort my thoughts.
We retrieved a lamp right next to the body, which obviously seemed like the murder weapon. This lamp records events. The data indicates a shock happened at 11:02.
11:02. Impossible.
You're right, actually. Dr. Hush's medical tracking stopped at around 5.
You know what the motive was, right? Daddy was naked all the time. Daddy loved being naked. I love Daddy being naked, is what Tidy was saying.
Do you believe he could have died hours before receiving a fatal blow to the head?
Tracking not reliable.
Yes and no. It's reliable within a 2-hour window. Not 6. Isn't that right, Dr. Mink?
Yes, I confirm it. Our tracking device is located deep inside our body and cannot be extracted. It's reliable, but to ensure our privacy rights, it only logs once every 2 hours.
What a great idea to make our detective life easier.
Murders don't happen every day, you know.
Fair enough.
That's not all. Something else proves that we've been wrong from the start.
If it's not the murder weapon. And A lamp and bloodstains and
can
bricks.
see the link.
Maybe that's not what I'm doing.
I'm starting. Yes.
Oh, that's still for later.
There's an idea that. I can
That doesn't get anything new. Back to detective school. MC, the only thing I can detect here is that you're guilty. I mean, you got killer in the name. It's... The guard is irrelevant. I know I said that already, but I'm saying it again because it's true.
I'm starting.
Don't think the lamp is relevant.
The body,
there we go.
The lamp, and the floor. All three have red stains. This fake blood has been used to stage the murder.
So, like my tie?
Yes, this is Ant Burger tomato sauce.
We've been fooled by that?
I'm afraid so. There was a wrapper in the bathroom trash can, and as a specialist with that kind of food, I distinctly recognize the taste of McFlea's Ant Burger trademark sauce.
Been licking it everywhere.
This may be a coincidence. You don't know how long this wrapping has been there.
Very well. I have more proof.
Tomato sauce and, tomato sauce. No, I guess it's not that one yet.
There must. I'm start.
There we go. No?
Maybe. Oh, my brain is melt.
The vent stuff should come later, I guess?
I'm starting.
No. Unfrozen and something? That's what I was thinking.
Ooh, I get it now.
There we go.
That's why my ant burger was already unfrozen.
Yeah, it would be pretty difficult to rub frozen sauce on a corpse. So the malefactor had to defrost it first.
Simple and ingenious, I must say. All right. So, if there never was a violent thump to his head, what's the true cause of death that the killer tried to hide?
I have a theory.
I think that's the theory.
Yeah, nanites could have caused death.
Dr. Mink, when browsing through your medical database, I noticed an interesting note from yourself.
I think it was an accidental murder.
I tried mixing those phoenixy flowers with nanites, programmed or not. It's no good. They cause the host's cardiac activity to slow down immensely, ultimately causing death.
Dr. Hush was poisoned?
There is evidence to support this. Dr. Hush's left hand is literally covered by nanites. Besides, Mr. Squealer here...
Hey!
Sorry, I mean, Mr. Guard owns a plant on his desk, which is a phoenixy. It's entirely possible Tidy overheard Dr. Mink mention this and picked up ingredients from the lab.
Yeah, those robotic things have quite the memory.
Tidy, no memory. Tidy cleans, Tidy tidies. Tidy does not pick plants.
Kitty is smiling gleefully as you unravel their murder plot.
Others could. Minky murderer. Or Ratty.
How dare you?
He's right. Either of you had the means to do it.
Tidy right. True Tidy.
Don't go thinking I'm on your side. I'm sticking to the facts. And by doing this, I'll eventually prove you're the main culprit.
No. Brocky wrong.
But how? Why would Dr. Hush swallow such a poison?
Let me continue.
Let's see.
There must be a... I found black
There we
stains
go.
on Dr. Hush's left hand. Until I found
sorry.
another
Oops.
black stain. This
Keep
time
doing that by
on the
accident.
doctor's office floor. The stain itself was very faint, as if someone had tried to clean it. But I have no doubt this is coffee, which can be quite tenacious. And guess what? That stain was also covered by nanites.
So, the doctor drank poisonous coffee.
Yeah, he must have spilled coffee on his hand while collapsing.
Wait, I also drank coffee today.
That's right, but you didn't get poisoned, and here's why.
Let's see. No? Oh, if he had fox dye, he did.
You went to the restroom later after Dr. Hush, didn't you? The culprit had time to spill the coffee prepared in the sink before doing more, and this time, without poison. Incidentally, that's where I found my second proof.
In the sink?
Exactly. Now, tell me, who usually prepares coffee?
Tidy.
Untrue. Daddy. Minky make. Coffee sometimes. Ratty too.
Yes. Is that the reason you're charging a little maintenance bot for this awful crime? I hate to say that's quite a weak link.
There's more evidence.
I did it, Mink!
I didn't say that.
But you thought it!
Tidy makes good coffee, not deadly.
I don't think the robot was designed to lie. I think it was an accident.
Calm down. I'm just starting my report.
Tidy adds major point. Daddy creator cannot hurt. Love Daddy.
You know, I thought a machine like yourself would be all about precision, but that's no surprise. You're a defective bot.
Tidy defective?
What you're stating isn't entirely true. Sure, Tidy cannot attack his creator when it implies a direct contact. A poison, however, is quite a clever workaround to kill without direct contact.
I guess you're
Interesting.
right. Indirect violence is on a lower level of priority, and not part of the golden rule. But that still shouldn't be possible. His software programming shouldn't allow it.
There is should and there is certain. I know the reason for the malfunction, though I'll save it for a more suitable time.
There's something else bothering me. Nanites are only active for an hour or so. They lose their energy very quickly. Considering Tidy did not come to my room today, how could it get enough nanites for such a powerful poison?
That's easy.
During my investigation, I happened to make an interesting discovery which may just explain how.
Asimov at his grave just going, holy shit. Let's see. Yeah, this
that
one.
hole between the rooms. It leads directly to a table in your office. Now, what's on this table?
Oh, my nanites box.
Exactly. If I had a guess, those nanites are brand new and charged, aren't they?
You guessed right.
You think the nanites did it?
it's fairly safe to assume anyone with knowledge of this hole could get access to nanites. And in Tidy's case, I'm sure it's perfectly aware how to activate its bot friends.
Tidy different. Little bots, not friends. Darn nanites killed Daddy.
That's called racism, you metal mongrel.
Wow.
Hey,
Even the game's calling
not
it
trying
out.
to defend that piece of junk, but wouldn't it be easier and more logical for the weasel to access his own nanites?
What about you, sleepy agent? You seem keen to reject accusations on others.
Me? Can't even access your room, you fool! Cause you can't bear anyone but yourself!
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. But your assumption is stupid. There's a reason why you dug that hole and hid it.
People, come on. Hear me out. Remember when I first found out there was a thin layer of plaster covering the hole? Now, who does the repairs in this lab?
That metal junk.
Oh my. That's true. Tidy can regenerate
Racist mate
walls.
his bot. I know, right? I didn't even know robots could be programmed to be
Could it
racist.
really be?
You did this, piece of junk?
Nah, human idiot. Plaster, easy to do. Even for pesky humans. Tidy, no hole. No way.
I beg to differ, Your
They're not
Royal
programmed to be
Highness.
not racist.
Another piece of evidence strengthens my theory that you did this. Or at least that you're a big fat liar of a bot. According to the monitoring, Tidy went into the restroom.
Titty is now
at
being very vicious. Yeah, who knew Titty could be so dangerous?
He was not recorded in any room after that. However, the screen in Dr. Hush's office states that
Oh,
had
he
been
wasn't
charging
charging.
from 4:50 to 11.
That was his alibi.
How could he be in the office if he didn't leave the restroom in the first place?
Very simple. Yup.
Yo, Amigo, what's up? The drill tweet, it's a classic. Hi, Juice.
Tidy prepares coffee. Daddy come, drink. Next, Daddy back office with Tidy.
This is a long investigation.
So,
I mean, interrogation.
You're saying he opened the office door and you just followed him?
Yup.
Okay. For now,
Oh, you should have seen the
I'll
one
give you
about Daddy
benefit
being
of the
naked
doubt.
earlier. Daddy loves being naked.
In that case, let's examine the path of our favorite deceased doctor, shall we? I think you'll find it rather interesting as well.
Tidy, no like insinuation.
Before you move on, I have a simple question. What is that monitoring you're referring to?
Oh yeah, that's true. You're not aware. The lab registers doors openings. Only guards are supposed to know.
What the heck? All this time, we've been watched? I thought you were there to ensure our privacy.
No! I'm there to ensure your physical security, making sure nobody threatens your life.
What a great job you did! You lied to us!
Not me! I didn't make this system!
Then who did?
The government, of course!
It's always the government.
Oh, that's right. Fine. I'll send them a suggestion later then.
On the other hand, Tidy didn't seem surprised at all about the monitoring.
Let's move on, shall we? There's something curious about the doctor's movement. The last time Dr. Hush was recorded, he was leaving his office at 5:04. After that,
We're getting
he was
places.
nowhere to be found.
It's always the
This is
government.
confirmed by
It's always the
guard's
government or the
statements.
evil
If you
religious
don't mind
organization
explaining.
like the church in every RPG.
Sure. At 5:10, I heard a noise coming from the doctor's room, but he wasn't there. Actually, no one seemed to be there. Although Tidy was either.
Or a megacorp, or a corporation.
I started to
We're just
look
going through all the
for the guy,
big
but
things
then
that are evil.
I
Or the
heard his
mafia.
voice coming from behind the wall.
Or the Yakuza, which is the same thing.
I'm in the restroom.
Except this wasn't Dr. Hush at all, but a recording coming from the Meaty Me.
Algorithms that predict crime. Yeah, there was an algorithm that put every single serial killer into it, and it came out with a picture, and it was just kind of terrible. The resulting photo that the AI generated was just Germa.
A recording? Oh! Does this mean the body was in the restroom and the murderer didn't want Mr. Rat.
The government is also a mega church corporation, that's correct.
That's unlikely. The guard checks the rooms regularly, and there's no hiding spot in there. Besides, keep in mind the ultimate goal: getting Dr. Hush in Dr. Mink's office. There's no way to move the body from the restroom to his office without going into the hall unnoticed.
Lies!
Okay, give us your version of the facts then.
Daddy, come with me. Back to office. Before charging, Daddy head out.
Did he go through the vents
I
then?
never forget. Daddy, last word.
He vented.
I need to settle things with Dr. Mink.
Daddy, meet Minky in hallway. Daddy,
Don't think that
follow
was
Minky.
recorded.
Enter Minky office. Minky, give coffee to Daddy. Daddy dead.
I gotta give credit to the tin can. Its version sounds way more plausible than your own, Croc.
Sure, Tidy has a bothersome recording. But how do we know when it was made?
You saw tiny vents.
It's out of context. You could have very well recorded this and forged your so-called proof. Also, there's no monitoring record of Dr. Hush ever entering Dr. Mink's room.
Wrong. Mink touches door. Enter with Daddy. Then Minky. Poison Daddy.
The weasel went back to his room with the doctor?
Look monitoring. When did Minky enter?
5:04.
Exact. Same minute that Daddy leaves.
But I never did that! I never saw him today!
Hmm.
Mr. Guard!
I can't remember.
Are you kidding me?
Tidy, what about the voice the guard heard?
Coincidence? Meaty me faulty. Sometimes meaty me play livey randomly.
I don't think so.
Yes. I've seen it happen.
And the hole? The coffee spot on the floor in your room?
Already there. For ages. Brocky, prove the opposite?
Well, the nanites.
Nanites, machines. Attracted to coffee. True, Minky?
I can't dishonor my profession by lying. Yes. Due to their hardware, nanites are attracted to caffeine and gather inside.
This is a devious robot? It is.
So, after all, it really was your doing, Weasel.
No! Don't you listen to it, Mr. Detective. I told you the truth.
He did say he didn't lie anymore.
You need to believe in me.
That he only tells the truth.
I have to side with the tin can.
That's 2 against 2. What do you think, Hot?
Sorry, I'm getting lost with all these details.
I forgot Ott was here because he wasn't providing anything for any of these
Guys,
conversations.
Let me finish my theory, and then you shall decide.
Fine. No, listen. Too tidy. Tidy sad. Dead Daddy.
Let's focus. Tidy used the Meaty Me recording to avoid the guard getting worried that Dr. Hush disappeared. As a result of my assumptions, Dr. Hush could neither be in his room, the restroom, or the hall at 5:10. And as the monitoring confirms, he never entered Dr. Mink's room either.
No way, man. That's impossible.
I beg to differ.
He couldn't just disappear into thin air, could he?
Oh, he didn't. There's a 4th possibility, and I'm going to explain it to you.
The vent?
Yeah, the ventilation duct. That's the only spot the body could be hidden without anyone noticing.
That's true.
Pure conjecture.
You have any clue to support that insane claim?
Sure do.
Tomato
Tomato
sauce.
sauce.
Yeah, looks like the murderer didn't
It's pretty
hesitate
sus.
to put quite a lot to confuse us.
I can't believe Dr. Hush vented. God, can you imagine how crazy Among Us would be if you could hide bodies in the vents and other people could vent and be like, oh my god, there's a body in here?
Problem detected.
Yo, Caro, what's up? Yeah, tomato sauce.
What is it this time?
Ventilation. Also used. For delivery, sometimes.
Is that true?
Yes. Big packages don't fit into the
That explains the top
so
thing.
they're delivered through the vent. It's possible the content of a package leaked.
Obviously.
Bam! Gotcha!
Huh. Still, that would be a huge coincidence, don't you think?
Let's assume you're right. In order to get into the vent, Dr. Hush would have to be in his office.
He was.
But You said it earlier. The last time he was recorded, he was leaving his room. How do you explain this?
He's a ghost. He's probably never exited.
It's clear Dr. Hush never left his office. There's
It's
no
all
monitoring
suspicious.
entry between his exit and the time the guard checked the room. This was just an attempt from the criminal to direct our attention elsewhere. Even Tidy could use the
Have
doctor's
friendly
handle
imposters who can vent.
Just
Then when they
enough
report
to
a
have this
body in the
to
vent, everyone's like, what were you doing in the vents? How do we know you're a friendly imposter?
This would imply.
I mean, they have
Dr. Hush
engineers,
was
Juice,
dead
that can
by
just
then.
vent. You should, usually if you're an engineer, you just vent immediately.
Yes, actually. I think he was killed even before going into his office.
Absurd.
Oh, really? Well, I have another clue.
Hmm. Let's try this one.
What? That's not even a location, is it?
Why is that even a thought?
What? That's not.
I just wanted to see if that would do anything.
What?
Nah, it's this one.
What?
No?
Remember where the poison
There we go.
came from? The coffee.
Can't believe Shay was guilty all
To
along.
poison him, it'd be easier to have Dr. Hush drink the coffee in his office. Except, he never does. Dr. Hush always drinks his coffee in the restroom. He's too maniacal to risk spilling drops while working. And yet, there's a coffee stain on the floor.
What
Hmm.
do you insinuate? That the stain was made when Dr. Hush was dead on the floor?
This is exactly what I mean.
Brocky liar. Daddy take coffee.
I hate this
in
robot.
office sometimes.
Robot is evil.
Again.
Very
I'm
evil.
afraid it's your word against his, detective.
Yeah, it'd make a lot more sense if the doc spilled it by accident.
Brocky, done for. Give up.
No good. Even Mink starts to think my theory is too far-fetched. Am I really on the right path?
Yes.
Everyone. Well, except Tidy. I know how all of this sounds. But please, allow me to continue and trust me.
Silly Brocky.
All right. Let's assume Dr. Hush drank his coffee in the restroom and died. To get into the vent, he would have to get back to his office first. How?
Simple. Tidy can carry objects.
You're saying this little metal thing carried Dr. Hush all the way to his room? No way, man. I would have noticed.
Are you certain? Should I jog your memory?
Oops. Hmm.
I don't remember that.
You don't. You've got really bad memory.
Hey!
Please admit you're wrong and move on, detective.
Alright, that's pretty good.
I don't remember.
You don't.
Okay, that one doesn't work. Must be this one.
At 4:38, the guard wasn't at his seat. He had received a phone call.
I like getting them wrong. I like hearing the dialogue.
When this happened, he
No,
opened
he's
the
just
lab's
mashing
main
buttons, I know.
entrance to encode
I'm
the
not
signal.
mashing buttons. I swear.
What?
But on the line,
I smooth brain
no
through
voice,
these.
only music. During that moment, he was looking away.
Is that true, Mr. Rat? You blundered?
Hey, you know how this is. Reception is terrible in here. Actually, you may not. After all, you've got no friends or anyone.
Ouch.
Ah, so it's true.
He thought this was a spam call, but here's what I think. This was you, Tidy. It wouldn't be hard for you to simulate a phone call and play some music, am I right?
Yo, Marilyn, what's up?
He can.
Brocky, what music? Okay. Tidy, play music.
Ah, no thanks.
Tidy, no call. Nah.
Although the guard was still making sure no one could enter or exit the lab, at that moment, anything could have happened.
This is the game that's getting review bombed because of scammers. Yep. Yo, Hank Osha, what's up? This game is genuinely really good. Try the demo if you can. I love this game. I'm glad the dev was nice enough to give me a key. A real key. The dev was smart. Now he's changing basically the entire Steam market as a result of his smartness. Yeah, so, while this plays out, I talked about this earlier for anyone who missed it. The dev of this game intentionally sent out fake review keys to people who asked for review keys. And they were giving copies that only were the demo. So if you played it, it was only the demo and not the full game. And the people who asked got the full game. If they were like, wait a minute, why is this only the demo? They actually got a reply and got the real game, and it was a test to see who was getting the fake game. So basically, it was like a Galaxy Brain play. Not even a big brain play, just a Galaxy Brain play. And it is genius that he did that, because, like, this exposed a big hole for Steam that it's like, oh shit, we gotta think about this. So, guy literally is changing Steam for the better. You don't get that? What is there not to get? What is there not to get about that? That you would intentionally send out a decoy key to fuck with people who are stealing keys. That's what the point is.
It's technically possible, just downright crazy.
This is a really good game, though. If you like point and clicks and beat 'em ups, it's 2-in-1. It kind of plays like Phoenix Wright in some parts. It kind of plays like Edgeworth Investigations in some parts.
In Dr. Hush's room, even though he supposedly stayed
They,
in the
basically, they were reselling the keys on G2A. Yeah, that's what it is. It helps.
Take it the other way around.
Y'all bought the codes, they'd only get demo keys and would complain to sellers. Yeah.
What would be the point of
So
this
he basically
call
said fuck
farce if
G2A, which
Dr.
I'm
Hush
surprised
was
is
safe
honestly
and
still
sound while returning to his room?
If you got it from Keymailer like I did, the dev was nice enough to just immediately get me a key and be like, here's the full game. Nobody should use G2A. G2A is worse than pirating. You're giving money to someone that isn't the developer. They would rather you pirate the game.
There would be nothing particularly disturbing.
No. Tidy no call. Rocky death.
So, when did he die?
Between 4:24 and 4:38. As this is
Does that
the
make more
time
sense,
Tidy
Crimson?
went into the restroom.
Blazing Dracos, by the way, what's up? Anyone else just getting your welcome? Hope you're having a wonderful night. If that alone doesn't inspire you to get the game, if you're interested in either genre, you should. It's a really good game.
Poor Tidy. Daddy dead.
Your theory is accurate. There's still a lot that needs explaining. For example, how could Tidy put Dr. Hush into the vent? It's not like either of them could climb a ladder.
Wrong. I know exactly how Tidy did.
Yeah, remember, the demo exists. Wes suffers from occasional blanks. Let's see what it says.
What? Can you explain?
Afraid not.
What?
Don't forget
There you go.
Tidy's main ability.
That's the actual one.
Extended arms.
Are you serious?
Impossible.
Pray tell, why would
What
it
part
be?
were you up to, Rears?
Arms stretched to 9 feet max.
That the dev put out on the fake curators is incredible. It is. Cowcat Games rules. Please go buy this game.
So what?
This isn't even their first game. This is their second game. I saw, Damon, you said that earlier. This was first Game Central. Incorrect. Not their first game.
Look.
So, it's a really good game. I just really like this game.
You're kidding, right? How can we know?
I think
it's
they
not
did a great
just
job.
pretending?
I don't have a lot of problems with this game. Minus some weird nitpicks. The insane prison guard and cultist. Ah, Survivor. Yeah.
Let me check its data. I'm afraid it's true. It has extended its arms to the limit, which is 9 feet. Dr. Hush's ceiling is the same height. Thus, Tidy couldn't reach the vent.
Ah, but he could.
No way.
Nope, we already have a solution.
Aha! Told ya. Rocky theory gone. Kaput.
I need to think fast. I'm convinced Tidy was involved. He has to be.
Take a look at the room configuration. Both scientists' offices are a
Yeah, I
reflection
watched
of
all the
one
episodes
another.
already. It sucks that they, 2/3 of the way through the series,
As such,
still not
the
done.
vent height is exactly
Because
the
Netflix
same
is
in
shitty with their
both
business
rooms.
model.
How high is it?
10 feet.
Yeah, the laser column in this room is 10 feet, and it goes up to the ceiling. And with Tidy's arms reaching 9 feet, that's not enough.
Oh, Rocky agree. Admit defeat.
No way. We're just missing a little something.
The workbench. Tidy can stand on it.
It's visibly about 2 to 3 feet high.
But the metal thingy can't jump on there, can it?
Doesn't need
Not
to.
jump. This is the point of the ramp Dr. Hush designed for it. You told me yourself, Tidy.
Tidy learn.
Yeah, I think the OP not
Close
changing was
mouth.
lazy. It's a little weird that the OP is really good, Rears, in the
Sorry,
sense that
Brok,
for the
but
first
It seems like pure conjunction.
for the first set of episodes, everything made sense, and I was like, oh wow, this is really cool. They got like everything there.
Oh,
But they
I can
only
prove
changed
it.
like 2 things, and they didn't change anything relating to the first part, which is so strange.
You can?
Yes, no, that's how I feel. I have the exact same feeling. Like, this doesn't make sense that they didn't change it like every other series they've done.
Tidy does not understand.
You're not.
I admit. Let me try it.
Right, that's not one of them.
Here's a picture of the room.
There we go.
Look.
Ott needs to pipe up more. Yeah, Ott, I keep forgetting Ott is here. He barely says
There
anything.
are crumbs all over the table.
Oh, that's true.
For a 5-person conversation, he definitely doesn't say anything.
Now, as you know, Dr. Hush is a neat freak. How could he leave
Part 1 and
crumbs
2 did.
everywhere?
Well, I mean, it was one season, so basically they did the intro and then the second intro. So technically, yes.
The answer is simple. Dr. Hush wasn't alive. Tidy.
He did say that, but I mean,
while
it's still
climbing
cool
on
to
the
hear
ramp.
his thoughts. I don't know. I feel like every thought in the room is valuable.
Tidy woke late. Not cleaned yet.
Oh, I wish for once you'd tell the truth. Admit it. That's what happened. You climbed up, stretched your arms to get in the vent, and put Dr. Hush inside. Then, you pushed the poor chap towards Dr. Mink's room. The more we talk, the more... Huh?
Is it laughing?
Huh? You what? Will you change your mind and pretend it's not possible for you to climb there?
Is possible. My pleasure.
Huh?
To see Brocky fall into own trap.
What?
Brocky lucky circumstances, but luck running out.
Might you be more specific?
Look map. Ventilation duct 2 feet high. Tidy 3 feet high. Cannot bend, cannot fit. Plus, cannot stand on floor while pushing all way through.
He's right. Tidy couldn't fit inside.
Hmm.
And the distance is way too long to push all the way through the vent while standing on the ground.
This is like an Ace Attorney breakdown, yeah.
Oh,
Rocky done for.
no. I can prove how. Let's take a look at that picture again. This is how Tidy did it. We forgot to ask ourselves one important question. What opens the vent trap? After all, it's not always open.
That's
True.
right.
I tried opening this and I couldn't.
Unlike mine, it doesn't have a ladder and an automated way to... Oh, I see now. The lever. Are you suggesting...
I am?
Yes. First, Tidy opened the vent and put Dr. Hush into it. Then he grasped the lever with one arm and pushed the corpse with the other.
Whoa! Now that's the craziest thing you've said so far, Brok.
Is that even possible?
Let's see. If this map is correct, the vent is almost 9 feet wide. Yes. It's absurd, but technically possible.
The maintenance robot clinging onto the ceiling. You're insane.
That makes
Let
sense.
me judge how insane I sound after all this is over. let's not forget the finale.
Which I guess is why
The
you couldn't
corpse
really
in Dr. Mink's
drag it
room.
down.
Yes, Tidy pushed him, but the pertinent question is, when?
Indeed.
There's a specific piece of evidence that tells us exactly when it happened. I
What's this?
analyzed Dr. Mink's lamp. A fatal shock at 5:10.
Oh, I get it now.
Eddie was in the grassy knoll and was the second shooter. That's correct.
I don't. What's the fuss?
You know, Monkey Island 3, the old Monkey Island 3. I can't believe I need to say that. Actually had a grassy knoll
Tidy
joke in
needed
it.
to put the lamp
What
next
a
to
weird
the
joke.
body, but he couldn't do it
It was
himself.
the second spitter from the grassy knoll.
So he put it in the vent alongside the corpse.
Makes sense. The fall must have damaged the lamp. But wait, 5:10? That's early. If there had been a body lying in the middle of my room, I would have noticed. And didn't you say this was the data from my lamp? Tidy could not access mine.
Good. Rocky theory falling apart.
Wait. Okay. I admit, I fooled you. Yes, I said this was the data from Dr. Mink's lamp. But I never claimed this was the data from the lamp next to the body.
Uh-huh?
The croc is confusing me.
Let me explain.
This is a really long interrogation. I'm impressed.
Oh, my...
I'm thinking what it could be. Soundtrack is pop. Yeah, I like that it kind of builds up.
Of course, we immediately consider that the lamp next to the body is Dr. Mink's. However, this lamp...
I can see why people said this chapter is really long, because like I feel like this could have ended a while ago, but I mean, this is a good chapter.
It belongs to Dr. Hush.
Isn't the dev of the new Monkey Island mad at fans? People just say it looks ugly because they have bad taste. That's all it is.
Incorrect. Nuh-uh.
Wait. So that's the one Tidy pushed into the vent.
Oh shit. A raid from a Moogle? Well, you know what that means, right? You know what you do with marshmallows.
It's Black Friday, you fucking losers. It's Black Friday. It's Black Friday, you fucking losers. It's Black Friday. It's Black Friday, you fucking losers. It's Black Friday.
I've known Jake for years. I've known Jake since like 2015, maybe. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Brok the Investigator, a really good punch and click, a hybrid point and click and beat 'em up. It's kind of like Ace Attorney right now. We're doing the sussy investigation. Welcome. Hope you're all having a wonderful night. We do a lot of retro variety around here, but tonight we're playing this. It's a really good game. I actually found this at Sonic Amateur Games Expo last year, which we're going to be checking that out on Sunday and Tuesday, this year's Sonic Amateur Games Expo. Apparently that's in there again, but I have no interest in playing it if we're playing it here. This is a good Flat Fuck Friday game. But welcome, Raiders. Jake, Dreamhawk, Rich, good to see you all. Hope you're all having a wonderful night. What were you doing? More Dong 2. How did Dong 2 go? Did you expand?
Yes. There's no doubt about
How is Dong 2 crowd control? Was it, did it go well? It's like, I feel like crowd control is good or bad depending on the features. Because like when I played Dark Souls 1, it was terrible. And then apparently they added way more features to it. Krell, good to see you as well. Calypso, Paradise Punch, and car crashes. That sounds like crowd control to me.
That's what happened. there'd be 2 lamps here.
Yeah, if you like retro variety or chill vibes, you're in the right place.
Mr. Rat.
It's good vibes.
Right.
That's all we do.
How do you explain that the other lamp, my lamp,
Bro, thanks for the
is on
follow.
Dr. Hush's desk?
Appreciate it. If you're interested in this game, especially check out the stream on Sunday and Tuesday where we do the Sonic Amateur Games Expo. Definitely suggest that you stick around for those. We see a lot of cool fan games and indie games.
We'll just have to prove
like this
Tidy
one.
picked up Dr. Mink's lamp.
Could he now?
Just think. Where
Getting
was
stuck on
Dr. Mink's
Snaky
lamp
Shanty
originally?
for like 40 minutes. Yeah, that would do it.
No, show us.
Basically, to fill you all in, we're investigating a murder, and this robot is being sus. The robot vented.
Well, right there.
You know how it is, right? I mean, it's ridiculous that robots just can vent. I just don't get it. Beat it twice, but someone figured out triggering swap partner as a redemption as I end the level would cause it to go into purgatory. That is strange. Is it only that level because you're transformed into an animal? I could tidy access Dr. Mink's lamp.
Your lamp was here.
No, it wasn't.
You sure?
I live here. Of course I know.
Oh, then,
Or it wasn't that hole?
Your lamp.
No.
You sure? Oh, your lamp.
I
actually don't know where the lamp could have
Your
been.
lamp.
Oh.
Your lamp.
Wasn't in the hole?
Dr. Mink.
There we go.
Your
That's what I was
lamp
trying to click.
Right here.
Well, yes.
That's what I was trying to click the first
did you
time.
know?
I can't believe this. I was like, it's not there?
With the door permanently shut, there's only one spot Tidy.
Where'd that
can
sting
access.
come from? That's from the game.
And that's this hole.
If you
in
say
the wall.
someone is sus, that shows up.
Again? Don't know.
This is a really good game, though. I know a lot of people that came from the raid are furries, so this might be a good game for you guys.
I'd steal Mink's lamp, then pass it through the vent so it
Really?
fell in the
No!
invisible
I played a YouTube video. I'll do it again. You want me to do it again? Here, I'll do it again. Ready? See? You're stoned and tired. That's okay. That's fair. Why is it not a point redeem? I don't think my chat could handle the Among Us sus redeem. Do you guys really want a point redeem that's just sus?
Dr. Hush's lamp wouldn't
I don't even know how to do sound redeems.
That's a relevant matter. Unless. All of this is the result of Tidy trying to confuse us.
Putting the wrong lamp next to the body? What's the point? Making it easier for us to find the truth?
Tidy, you've been awfully silent. Cat got your tongue?
Part of my September, my chat hit the 25 sub milestone. Want to know what it is? You'll love it. Is it to become a marshmallow for a day instead of a Moogle?
Or is it because you realize
Or is it to become Gex?
you slipped up? After picking up Dr. Mink's lamp, it was supposed to throw it through the vent. However, Tidy inverted the lamps.
Inverted?
It's a Gex quote dispenser. We'll play a random Gex quote from the pool of like the 400 quotes that exist. That's pretty cursed.
And I can prove it. You see, I noticed something off in Dr. Hush's room.
Talk about getting Gextra credit.
Especially when you take his personality into account. Let me show you in the picture.
What element is off in this room?
The lamp?
That's actually the weasel's lamp, huh?
Yes, but that's not the strangest thing.
Don't get it.
Okay, this information should make it clear.
What's odd about this lamp?
No, I should. No, I should.
One lamp? It's not that one.
No,
No?
no. After being told
I guess it's
Dr.
that one.
Hush was a maniac, I noticed the way the lamp was positioned.
That
was
makes sense,
off.
yeah. It wasn't tidy.
It's neither at the center of the desk or facing the front. There's no way someone so obsessed about order would let an object be so badly placed.
Okay, why not? So what?
This explains what happened. Dr. Hush's lamp was originally on this desk, perfectly centered. Tidy took Dr. Mink's lamp. Right at this moment, he got interrupted, so he put it next to the other. After he left, Mr. Guard, he executed its plan. But he took the wrong lamp, which was pushed through the vent. Tidy's objective was to make us believe Dr. Hush fought with Dr. Mink in the morning, at the time his tracking stopped. This timing only makes sense if Tidy made this mistake.
You know, I actually got asked recently, your raid reminded me of doing a Donkey Kong Country 2 102% race, and I had to decline because I was like, I'm very bad at that game. It is a miracle I 102%ed it ever, which was recently in co-op. So I was like, oh no, I have to decline. I can't do that.
Do I have to explain everything? Tidy was interrupted by the guard suddenly checking the room. Now, why did Mr. Guard check Dr. Hush's room in the first place?
Oh yeah, I know. I heard a noise. Oh! But it was...
Yeah, Dr. Mink's lamp receiving a shock. In particular, I believe Tidy intentionally bumped it from a high distance to break it.
Barely remember Dong 2. Did you expand at least? I had the perfect live channel snapshot. What was it?
Nice thinking. Although,
What was the snap?
if it's Dr. Hush's lamp that was pushed through, shouldn't it suffer from a shock too? When it fell from the vent?
It did. Although non-fatal, that lamp received a shock at 11:02. And this explains the last mystery.
I magically appeared. Yep. No, that's not it.
By that time, we heard a sound because that's when a shock happened.
Oh, it's the music, yeah.
Let me try again.
I wonder what it says if I do this, though.
No way! This is why I never noticed Dr. Hush.
Oh, this was actually right? What?
He simply wasn't in the room before.
Why was this right?
But if a body were to fall from this high, it ought to make a huge bumping sound.
Yeah, he's Brok the Investigator.
That's accurate. I'm not deaf.
Sure thing. You're not deaf at all.
Jake, did you see I had a California burrito today and Hippo got very angry?
Remember the context when I arrived in front of your door.
Which one is it? Hector, there it is.
Gosh. Oh, that will teach me to set the music to full volume.
It's also not good for your ears.
Makes perfect sense now.
What does?
Oh, it just says fuck. That is pretty good.
I was focused on the door screen, so I had no idea what was going on the other side.
Thank you, Tar6. I appreciate that.
And with that loud beat...
Yeah, it covered the sound from the body falling.
But wait.
What again? Can't you agree with my theory? Just this once?
How is it distinct from other burritos? It has carne asada and fries.
I'm sorry. I just want to know.
Yeah, I said that earlier. Dr. Mink was just holding the test tube everywhere. He went, just fucking put it down. Free your hands.
Except your colleague has been
AMC, you know what's fucked up? Let the Bodies Hit the Floor and It's Raining Men are the same song, but from a different perspective.
In order for this to work, Tidy would have to do a last push at 11:02, correct?
Yup. I believe he has sensors. He knew where everyone was.
True, but he was still charging at this moment.
Good thinking, Weasel. He couldn't be both charging and doing this at the same time.
Oh! Naughty right! Tidy charging! Cannot push!
Actually, that's possible.
How?
How could he have pushed?
You told me yourself, Dr. Mink. Tidy goes through various states of consciousness.
No, it doesn't have avocados and isn't Canadian.
As soon
It's
as we
just
arrived,
fries and carne
he
asada.
started to wake up.
Rather have avocados? Someone banned that guy for like 20 minutes.
Have you noticed the huge length of its
Can't believe
cord?
this. Avocados. Freaking millennials.
It doesn't prevent him from going anywhere into the room.
Don't you have like
while
toast to eat
still
or
being
something?
Connected. So, Tidy, who's the
To be
winner
real,
this
avocado's
time?
pretty delicious. More fries for you. I do have more fries actually next to me. I never finished the fries in time for the stream. Casually between scenes, I've been munching on them.
Did he, bug?
No! Brocky, not detective! Impossible!
Hey, is that your only argument?
Cannot explain crime without essential part.
The motive?
The motive! Tidy, no motive to hurt Daddy.
Well,
You liked him being naked. That's the motive.
Rocky cannot.
Yes, I can.
Earlier, it was said that this robot was like daddy naked all the time. I love daddy naked.
Okay. I'll admit I don't have the whole motive, but some elements lead us in the right direction. As we proved earlier, Dr. Hush died between 4:24 and 4:38. Then we shall wonder, who exactly did that data transfer on his tablet at 4:45?
I know, it's that scrap of metal.
Yup. Before putting him into the vent, it used Dr. Hush's hand to transfer the data to the outside. The file was an update from a few years ago and accessed recently. Keep in mind Dr. Hush's job, which is to improve bots' AI. My bet is that Dr. Hush used elements from this very old update and tested them on Tidy.
So you think that's why he went crazy? Maybe. Old firmwares don't have the software protections I referred to earlier, which in turn could allow this indirect killing.
I guess Dr. Hush made a backup of this data in case. Care to say anything, Tidy?
Rocky, wrong. Yup, but Tidy. We'll wait and see.
No waiting. That's enough. It's time for you to admit it.
Why'd you even care? You solved that mystery. Tis just a defective machine. Let's
I don't
switch
think
it
he's
off and
defective.
hand it over to the police.
No, you won't do such thing.
Is that a threat?
No. Yup. Rocky theory, no hold waters.
What?
Tidy ask. Simple question. If Tidy push Daddy, would Daddy be where he is right now?
Where he...
Rocky understands.
That is true.
Daddy should have fell right below that.
Oh my! Once again, the tin can is right!
That can't be. Then...
This is so sus. I hate this so much.
Tidy closed your beak.
No. I'll prove you wrong. I have to.
Go ahead, please. Master of convoluted explanations. What crazy thought will Rocky give this time?
This is the end of the tunnel. The final riddle. If I can't explain it, then my whole theory goes to bust. I can't let that wacky bag of metal win. What's the explanation for Dr. Hush's position in the room?
Live, pushed violently. Someone moved him.
Someone had to move the body.
They would know if he was alive. They would have checked for a pulse.
Someone? Who?
Dunno. A third party we're not aware of yet?
Are you making this up to fill the voids? We've been talking for an hour. At this point, I believe we would know about a supposed third person.
Then, if not another person, one of you did. You, Dr. Mink.
Hey! From the start, you've said it was all Tidy's doing. Why would I do that?
You were afraid and tried to cover up.
In this case, I would put the body in a hiding spot, like the bed, which is the opposite direction.
Then...
Stop it, man. You're embarrassing yourself.
I think Tidy is enjoying this. I can't let it win so close to the truth.
Must be alive.
No way. They
didn't check for a pulse then?
Have we been mistaken this whole time?
Mr. Brok?
Hey, what are you doing, man?
Stop! Stop! Brocky hurt! Daddy!
Why would you not check for a pulse? I assumed they check for a pulse. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's awful. I can't watch this.
Why did you never check for the pulse? Oh, you're a terrible detective.
Huh?
What's going on?
I cannot fucking believe he didn't check for the pulse as the first thing.
What the?
That's why I was like, alright, someone else moved him. That makes sense. Nope, worst detective ever. Didn't fucking check for the pulse on the murder victim.
Dr. Hush! You're alive?
Daddy! Not dead, Daddy! Updating expression. Not dead, Daddy.
Brok the Worst Investigator.
Are you alright?
More or less.
Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Wait. I think... I saw Dr. Mink.
What?
I think I fell?
That he wasn't breathing. I must have not been breathing when he checked.
Tried to move towards
Check for a pulse before you check for a breath.
Not feeling well.
Let the poor chap recover.
No. I'm sorry, but it's too important. When did you lose your consciousness?
Yo, Link Jalex, what's up?
What were you doing?
I took my coffee. Tidy prepared it. When I drank it, my heart stopped.
Oh, he did die.
Then...
The croc was right. It was Tidy all along.
Crap!
I still can't believe this low hardware maintenance bot could plan a scheme as elaborate as this.
Although flawed, fortunately for us.
But, Doctor, you were dead.
He must have actually died and I guess something started his
Are
heart.
you a zombie now?
No. I believe there's an explanation for this.
You do have an explanation to everything, don't you?
Can't wait to hear it.
That's
the
it.
effect of the poison was to slow down the heart rate, ultimately causing death.
Oh, so because he took the Excel 500, he survived. Ah.
However, the life in this bunker, lab, isn't a very physical one. As such, Dr. Hush was taking some medication to compensate. Excel 500, more precisely.
Yes, it actually counteracted the poison. What a genius.
I see. This has the exact opposite.
5,000 IQ play.
Doesn't it?
Yes, it boosts the heart activity. This is what saved Dr. Hush.
I'm still mad that nobody checked for the pulse.
No one noticed he was
It still would have been a
alive.
pulse. Should have checked.
Not even the tracker. His heart pounding slowed and stayed under the threshold, putting him into an unconscious state. The shock from falling down the vent caused him to wake up for a few seconds and move towards Dr. Mink.
Nobody noticed his heart was still beating.
Which also explains that red stain near the bed.
There's another blunder you made.
Nobody checked for a pulse. That's my point. Nobody said that ever.
This.
Tidy, did you really try to kill me? Why?
I hate you! I'm sick of tidying all day.
I told you the robot was sick of Daddy being naked. This is... I can't believe this is a real motive, but Daddy being naked in front of me is the best motive.
Tidy, clean the floor. Tidy, move this thing a little to the left. Tidy, make me coffee. I can't take anymore!
Where did Tidy learn to talk like this?
The firmware. It worked. Why did you pretend to be the same dumb bot?
What?
This is the project I was working on. The government sent me some incomplete files from an unknown scientist working on the same field years ago. He never got to complete his work and disappeared suddenly, but I was able to recover this code. I needed a specific bot model to test that firmware. The only one at my disposal was Tidy, but I noticed some weird behaviors. Like, Tidy would suddenly laugh for no reason.
Just like in Alexa.
The code itself seemed unethical and dangerous. There were some references to copying the human brain. I decided to stop this research and alert.
We made a cleaning robot that despises cleaning. Why? I don't know. I was thinking of that earlier today. The robot that screams.
Oh my gosh. That's why you did it. Now that you experience feelings, you don't want me to revert to your regular firmware, do you?
I'm so sorry, little guy. I caused this. I messed you up.
You really shouldn't be sorry. You're the victim here.
I can fix you up. I promise.
No! It's trying to escape!
Let's beat up the robot.
We can't let it happen. Who knows what disaster he could cause in this state?
Tidy.
Ott, stay here with Dr. Hush. I'll handle this.
Let's take care of this. I was waiting for some action. I have done no fighting all day, basically, except for like one fight.
Darn lasers!
I've set the emergency plan. He won't access the controls.
Rubbish guard! Let me out!
You won't go nowhere.
I've done nothing wrong!
You literally just killed someone.
He's alive!
Only by chance. And stop calling him Daddy. You're nothing more than a defective AI in a metal scrap. Now, let me switch you off. We'll fix you.
I never take orders from a petty human. I'm perfect. The only defective one in this room is you, human.
How do you know I solved the murder?
I've got new orders from my new daddy. When I'm out, he'll take care of me.
You, Daddy?
Who?
It's quite funny, actually. You see, no, I promised. You'll have to figure it out by yourself. A shame.
I was wondering how this case would tie in with the rest of the story, and I guess that's how.
You never will.
Stop this nonsense. This is my last warning.
He is a defective detective for not checking for a pulse.
Switch
Yes!
Or else.
Save your breath.
I have a good raid message. What's a pulse?
Well then. I'll make you switch off. One way or another.
Oh my god, this robot is so fast. So yeah, this is, for anyone from Rich's raid, this is how this works. You could switch back and forth whenever, we were stuck in that for a while, the interrogation though. What food do we have? All your items are weapons. It's pretty great. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Stop, 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 stop. I don't think that actually ate it. I think it just put it back in my inventory. Oh god, this is getting creepy. Stop, 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 stop. I was ready to kill Tidy earlier. Like, I was gonna attack him, because you could just do that whenever, but I didn't. Let's do it.
Did you get it? For good?
Hi, okay.
I guess. Not.
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you!
It's going berserk.
You will regret this. Everyone in this city will be destroyed!
No way! It escaped!
It ran through the lasers? What? Oh my god, it's gonna get run over.
Hey, wait! That's mine!
Oh, that's your bike? I tried beating this up earlier. Oh my god, it's a good thing I didn't break that bike. I almost broke the bike earlier. Oh, dude, it's little Connor!
Back here, so I can smash you into pieces. Too bad I can't shoot with this thing. So no choice. I'll have to bump into that crazy bot. Let's see what this baby can do.
Oh god, Rip Rock. I know what red means. Red means the floor is about to fall. So what's the other one mean? Overload. Uh-oh.
Gotcha.
That was easy. Strength up, please.
Now for the hard part. How do I get back to the lab?
Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Oh no. That was cool.
Hey, Chief. I, got a little lost on my way back. Well, here's that criminal bot. What's left of it, anyway. There. You can have some scientists check its components and confirm...
You realize what you've done?
I solved the case.
Yeah. I stopped a dangerous criminal at the risk of my life.
You put hundreds of citizens at risk during your little highway escape.
My escape?
People are in shock. There are news reports.
This isn't my fault.
You stole a hoverbike. You bumped into air cars.
I did not bump into air cars.
Innocents could have been killed.
No, that didn't happen. Did you see any cars? I saw rocks in the middle of the road.
Happened in the drums for ages.
Good. I gave those rich folks some events to talk about. So what?
You think that's funny?
What did you expect me to do? Sit back and wait for that bag of screws to wreck the city? There was no other way.
There's always another way. This robot wasn't much of a threat. You, on the contrary, our collaboration ends here.
What? You're firing me?
Consider yourself lucky I don't throw you back in jail.
Perfect. I'm out of here. Don't call me back. Because next time, I won't be here to save your bacon.
Mr. Brok!
Nephew, don't bother. This man only brings misery to everyone around him.
Damn.
Listen to me. I forbid you to get close to him ever again.
But...
No but. The situation will get dangerous soon.
What do you mean?
Come on now. I've got to bury some suspects for another case.
Bury some suspects? What? I've never heard of that as like a verb.
Barry.
Yes.
Oh, even the game's... Okay, never mind.
Oh, I see. You're using code names.
Yeah.
I'll be right behind you, Uncle.
Never mind.
I felt so angry, pointless. Deep down, I knew Wes was right. This was just...
Oh, we really didn't run into any cars, though.
It couldn't have done so much damage. Could it? Who knows? But that's when I noticed it.
What the? All these calls and messages?
Grab! He's in trouble! Shoot! I need to... I'm coming, son!
I guess let's play as Graf now.
Well, I'm almost glad to see you, Clay.
You bet. This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, this is his son.
Just look at that thing on the wall.
I know he's a cat. It's complicated. He's like adopted son, basically.
I'm more concerned about all those bots.
They're inactive, you fool.
Got a bad feeling anyway. So, what are we supposed to do here?
His human son. Yo, Lumps, what's up? Good to see you. Basically, everyone is considered a human because I think they're mutated.
Hey, find out by yourself.
You okay?
I'm fine.
You forgot to take your pill.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I didn't take mine yet. Maybe I can give you half. Hey!
Oh, you motherfucker. You need that pill to survive the evolution.
You jerk! That was mine! No big deal. You'll get one as soon as we go out.
See, once again, cats are jerks. Even to other cats.
You know a pill isn't efficient unless you take it whole.
You'll never change. Always so arrogant.
Tokyo Mew Mew got weird.
If I wasn't so tired, I'd beat the crap out of you.
Focus! You'd better get out of here fast, buddy.
We're gonna probably finish all of chapter 4 and we'll see how much time we got left.
You won't get away with this. This foot screen seems to display the results of this trial so far.
You sure took your time. I've been stuck here for ages.
You mean you didn't solve your share of puzzles?
Of course I did. Easy as pie. They're really taking us for beginners.
Mm-hmm.
You know it's your mom who set up this trial, right?
Wrong. It was crafted a long time ago. She's only following instructions.
You want me to punch him, chat?
From who?
Not sure. She's very secretive when it comes to this.
Just say the words. Let's punch him one time.
Are you out of your mind?
Sorry, I couldn't help it. Whoa! That button activates. Some energy shock on that part of the wall? I'd rather not. I might accidentally punch him in his arrogant face.
We already did that.
The room.
All these different tribots.
Watching them makes me uneasy.
Why?
Not sure myself. Maybe they just remind me of your mother.
I can't tell if these are like in a glass or if that's part of the
How
wall.
dare you? She's so much more than these pieces of junk.
Yeah. This won't open. But it might actually be a good...
I think that actually is glass.
2 locked doors without a handle. I bet these are exits, and each one of us ought to take a different one.
Wow! You must have gathered all your brain cells to understand
I
this.
fucking hate this guy so much.
Shut up. You've got to be kidding me. We're having a test here, you know.
Why do you think they put this? Check the foot screen. It's telling us to wait. If we're going to get stuck here for a while, we might as well have a good time.
Have a good time, you
sit
say?
Around and do nothing.
Of course you won't. There's only one bed.
You're hopeless.
As soon as I get out of here, please, stop. I feel bad.
I know you don't. He deserves it.
Come on, relax. You're always so tense. It's a wonder you haven't had a heart
Not a
attack
problem if I
already.
murder him, right?
Easy for you to say. You're like a drummer dwelling in the slums. Life's always treated you well.
You don't know anything.
Dare to share?
No.
It's about your mother, right? Nobody dares to ask.
I mean, the robots are looking.
I need to know. How come your mom's a bot?
When I was 8, there was an accident.
An accident?
My mom, she didn't make it. She got her memories transferred.
I was right.
What? Oh, is that even
I
possible?
said this earlier. Oh my fucking god, in the last stream I called this.
I can't remember much.
I called it.
But
I was right. It's just confirmed everything from the first stream that I was theorizing.
I've been raised by this robot, and I don't see her as one. She's always been good to me. As far as I can tell, she's my mom, and that's all that matters.
At least you've got one.
Ha, you're right. I'd rather have a robotic mother than a dead one.
Wow.
That's mean, you know.
This guy just, how does he keep doing
But
this?
true.
They can't keep letting him get away with this.
And your dad? I mean, your real one.
What about him?
Well, did he run away when he found out what kind of son he had? No way! I'm right?
I've barely known him. I think he left Mom when I was 5 or something. Soon after, he disappeared off the face of the earth.
He's just a little guy, Chad. He's just a little birthday boy. Yeah, I'm just a little
What was his
birthday boy.
name? Remn. I've never had a father myself. My mom resorted to laboratory procreation. She wanted me to be perfect.
And she succeeded.
Don't make me laugh.
You're not?
Every day, I have to give it my best. Do you know what it's like to have all your actions, all your destiny, planned out for you, even before you were born? I'm tired.
I mean, that's how a game works. You're
As
just
soon
in a
as I get my
simulation.
diploma, I'll live my own life.
Sorry. I realize we've both had problems growing up.
Yeah.
Hey, look! The screen changed.
Finally!
One over there?
That means...
One of us gets stuck to that wall while the other does... what exactly?
Who knows?
This is a fucking saw trap. I saw the electricity
We need
earlier.
to make a decision.
Okay, Chad, choose wisely. Knowing that this is a dangerous saw trap, who should we put there? The cat? They're both cats. Raph or Clay? Send the jerk? Queen? Nah, can't do Queen. I don't think we need a poll. So Clay or Graf? But we dude, we don't like in the saw trap. Hello there, Clay. Would you like to play a game? You think your life is perfect? Yeah, well, try and get out of this track perfectly, or else. You have 60 seconds before the trap shocks you, sending pulses through your entire body.
You go.
No way! I'm not stupid. This looks dangerous.
This must be a test of cooperation. What do you think will happen if none of us does?
Then why don't you go?
I'm worried I might get claustrophobic.
No worries. If anything happens, I'll let you out.
How do you know you'll be able to let me out?
Mom wouldn't allow it. Besides...
10 seconds left.
We're running out of time! If no one goes, we'll both fail!
Then go!
5, 4.
You win.
Hate this.
Finally, you listen to reason.
Fucking... Alright, into the saw trap we go.
The game will now start.
I've got a bad feeling.
Oh, stop being such a drama queen.
I did not want to go into the saw trap.
Typical. You're not the one chained up.
The host should remain silent.
You heard the voice? Shut up.
I hate you.
Student, please say your name and your partner's name.
Stupid. You already know them.
Uh-oh.
Clay! What? I just made a little mistake.
Yeah, this is a saw trap, all right.
Student, please say the following out loud. I love you, Graph. Please forgive me.
What?
Just do it.
Okay. No way! The way you've treated me recently.
What? You botched my invention!
What about you?
Students, shut up.
That hurts.
I suppose I shouldn't have done that.
You suppose?
Oh my god, Chad, I think we fucked up.
If a thug threatened your partner, would you risk your life to protect him?
Yeah, of course I would.
Oh, really? Clay, my hero! Save me, please!
Very funny.
Uh-oh, I might need your help after all.
What do you mean? But...
Time to prove it.
I...
You what? Remember our self-defense lessons.
But that's not the same... It's gonna hit me! Graph! Help!
How could I? I'm stuck. Come on, punch it, kick it.
You fucked up. You should have been on the wall.
Ha!
The storytelling in this game is fantastic. I really think this is gonna be my game of the year.
Made it.
No, you totally screwed.
Next phase, please.
Student, let's play a game.
Oh my god, it really is so. Let's play a game.
Another one?
When you hear this bell sound, step on the dash symbol. When you hear this unscrewing sound, step on the point symbol. When you hear this beep sound, step on the colon symbol. When you don't hear a sound for more than 2 seconds, step on the empty panel.
So, dash, point, colon. Sounds fun.
I'm not doing this, by the way. The game's doing it. Maybe if I waited for the last second, he would have done it. But I didn't want to risk that. So I said, fuck it, I'll do it. He's pretty good at this puzzle. You messed one up.
Game is over. Your performance was good.
That can't be.
Missed one.
It said your performance was good.
Good isn't good enough. We're in a competition, you know.
We're not in a competition, we're working together.
Student, you may now press the button next to you.
It's gonna shock me.
Button.
Each activation gives you a point for your final score.
No way! Whoever designed this has a twisted mind.
Well, it's pretty clear to me.
You knew what the button does. You still pressed it?
I had to try. What else am I supposed to do?
Don't listen to it! It's lying! There's no way hurting someone would award you points.
You're not making the rules, you know.
That's still a lie.
This is what you get for punching me the other day.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, okay?
He deserved it though.
Sorry isn't enough. You don't actually mean it. Admit it! You've hated me from the first time we met. You've always rejected me.
And you're wondering why?
That's the point. That should be enough. Statistically, I shouldn't take any more risks.
Finally, you've come to your senses.
He's gonna press it again.
I'm only doing what's best for me.
Nothing new.
Students, this session is over. You may exit now. Thank you for your participation.
Clay! Aren't you forgetting a thing?
Oh, don't underestimate yourself. You're more than a thing.
I'm gonna press it again.
Well, just a bit.
Thanks. I really thought you'd leave me here.
No problem. It's possible they're spying on our behavior.
That's your concern? After everything you've done?
Well, it worked. The door is opened.
There's no time to lose. My throat is burning.
I'll take exit number 2. You take the first.
As you wish.
Okay, so for anyone who's played this game, do you actually know if you can get on the wall if you wait? I'm not gonna go back, I'm just curious. Damon, I think you said you played this.
Oh no.
You get to experience that?
The pollution is really starting to affect me. If only that idiot didn't take my pill. I better get out of here. Fast!
Like in the wall if you wait till the very last second. What happens in that case, if it does?
Finally out! A pipe pill! In bad shape.
He jumped on the last minute, but no, like what happens in the long run?
Please, oh, please be working! Oh no! That darn thing is messed up! I should call Brok. Maybe he can get me some.
Uh-oh.
Come on! Reply!
You have to do the puzzle in a few fights? I wouldn't mind doing the fights.
Just for once.
But I've made a decision, I gotta stick with it. I don't want to reload.
Of course. What was I thinking? Never there when I need him. What should I do now?
Get the ad in there.
A collectible ad? Great!
I'm about to die.
I shouldn't get too far in this state.
Psst. Hey, boy. Got what you need.
A pill?
Yep, 1,000 unis.
Are you serious? No thanks. I'll get one from another pipe.
You won't.
What?
There ain't any more. All pipe pills kaput.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Go check. But that's my last one. I may have nothing when you're back.
Fuck this guy
Will
too.
you take the risk?
Where did you get it?
Not your business.
I won't buy it unless you tell me.
We squealers take risks to make sure even kitties like you stand a chance to stay alive.
Provided we get money.
That's all you need to know.
Okay then. There's an app to detect counterfeit. Let me check. Yep, authentic.
So?
Brock is a decent detective, but he's repeatedly not there for Graph. Yeah. You answer the questions, beat up the boss, get to press the buttons over and over again. I wouldn't have pressed it, honestly.
1,000 units. Take it or leave it.
I'd like to know.
Don't waste your time. Buy, or be gone.
I'd like to...
Okay,
but,
No bargaining.
That price is outrageous!
It's the law of supply and demand. And demand is way high at the moment.
I don't have enough right now, but I'll find a way.
Don't wait too long.
I'm going to die. No, go home, go home.
Brok's not here. Oh, please, tell me hit a pill somewhere.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Can't breathe.
Oh shit, did he die? I think he died.
Oh no! Graph! Huh? He's breathing. Thank
Okay, good, he's alive.
Looks like he didn't take his tox out pill, and he's unconscious.
I still have my pill.
What should I do? Here. I'm sorry. I wasn't here for you again.
And now he fucking checks for a pulse.
I shouldn't have done that mission for Wes. He told me, but I wouldn't listen. I'm so stupid. What if... I'll never forgive myself. Graf!
Dad.
You're safe. I'm here now.
It's you.
I was so worried.
Don't touch me.
What? Graf? At this moment, I felt so helpless. So much happened today. I feel ashamed for tricking that big
A
bear
lot did
out of my
happen.
head because of this. I broke the law by breaking into Wes's office. I investigated a crazy murder case and I chased that crazy bot, creating havoc. Graf almost died. Am I doomed to fail everything I attempt? To take my mind off it, I decided to prepare dinner. Well, with the little that was left anyway. There. It's not much, but that's the best I can do. Graf, dinner's ready. Graf? It's been a while. I can't hear him. Graf, answer me!
Hey! What the heck? You can't just barge in like this!
You wouldn't answer. I was getting worried. Come. I've prepared...
Not hungry.
Then... tell me what happened.
What happened? I'll tell you what! Some stupid kid took my pill! All pipe pills were offline. I had no way to get one.
The pipe pills?
I sent you hundreds of messages. Called you. But no. You didn't reply. You left me alone. Dying.
I understand. I'm truly...
Sorry? Wonder if you actually can get the money for the pill.
You're sorry?
Of course.
Like if you had like 1,000 unis on you for some reason.
How many times have I heard this already? I'm sorry. Well, that's not good enough. I'm sick of it. You can't just pretend you're sorry and be done with it. Where were you? Why couldn't you just answer my calls?
Long story.
Obviously. For a while, I thought the problem was me. But now I know. It's you. You're never there when I need you.
All right, I'll explain, but please come. You gotta eat.
Perfect! I'll eat what exactly? Oh, leftovers. What a surprise. You didn't go shopping. Again.
I was busy.
Busy, of course. You think I wasn't? Do you have any idea what I went through today?
I guess...
Why should I eat your food? I hardly know you. To me, you're just a stranger pretending to offer me shelter, when in truth, that stranger took everything from me.
What?
You destroy everything you touch. You're a failure. Worthless.
Now, wait a minute. You think it's easy to live in this world? I'm doing my best so we can survive.
I was destined to become drummer. I'm in this situation, living among trash, working hard to get out of this misery. Because of you!
I know. Listen.
Ah! No! Stop!
What?
Don't touch me! I can't breathe.
What?
No one should touch me.
What's with you? Why do you always react like this when I try to be friendly? You know I wouldn't hurt you.
No, you lie. Stay away.
But...
Stay away from me!
Huh? There you
Something
go.
wrong with him.
I'm the king of making situations worse. He's right. It's been 5 years now. Maybe it's time to stop pretending I'm handling things correctly. Only a few days left. Time to give up and accept that I failed? He'll never want me in his life. Hey, you can be mad at me, kiddo. You have every reason to. Doesn't matter. The only important thing to me is that you're okay. And I want you to know, you're the only reason I keep moving forward in this awful existence.
Playing his graph now?
What's wrong with me? He just saved my life. I should be thanking him, not this. Why do I feel so angry? I wish things were different. If only that accident didn't happen. And then my real father wouldn't have disappeared. Both of them. They abandoned me. I hate them! I thought I was stronger than this. Okay, take a hold of yourself. Brok is right. I'm still alive, and that's all that matters. A message. Oh, the results for today's trial. Not bad. Another?
Like to personally confirm you've been reinstated as a center student. Do not worry about it anymore.
With all that's happened, I actually forgot. Brok, he kept his promise.
Of course I kept the promise.
Getting hungry. I better find a way to apologize. But I don't have the strength to get out. And I can't send a message to his phone. He wouldn't notice it. Let's think.
We don't want to use the bedroom door?
I just can't. No. Everything left from my pad. I promised myself.
I heard that.
I'll use that paper and pen Brok gave me a few years ago. He thought I could use that to practice handwriting. I replied it was a stupid idea in this day and age.
I could kind of understand that.
Let's see if I remember how to
I
handwrite.
kind of feel like calligraphy is a dead art now anyways, in the year that it is.
There.
No way I'm writing the other ones.
A paper. Forgive me. You're already forgiven, kiddo. I don't know where we'll go from here, but I'll do my best. And I bet you're hungry, so... Here. Tomorrow will be a better day. I have faith in you. No matter what obstacles you'll be facing in the future.
Drawing is different than calligraphy. Calligraphy is, like, dealing with the letters and, like, writing messages out. I feel like that's like a written only thing and you don't really see it much.
You'll overcome them.
Cursive writing is dying. Yeah.
Thanks.
I could have reflected into the gameplay.
Oh, I'm late, right? But I'm exhausted. It's been an insane day. Yeah, like every day, I guess. Okay, I'm on my way.
See? I don't even have to say a word anymore.
Alright, let's do this.
Hey, bro. Rough day, huh?
You don't say.
Cursive writing died before I hit high school like 20 years ago. Did it really? I don't know if I agree with that.
Almost died because of me.
The most recent time I've seen cursive would have been, I guess, the recent JoJo episodes the other day.
Say what?
Yeah, like I learned cursive, and the only reason I do it is signing like anything. If I have to sign something, my cursive is fucking terrible. I always feel bad. It's like super basic. I feel like it's better to just do a scribble and then assume that like people just know that that's my name. I can't be the only one that does that where I'm just like, I can't fucking do this. I'm just gonna do a scribble.
There's a tox-out pill shortage going on. He passed out when I came home. That was close, but he's fine now.
Stupid. You never told me about that. Why didn't you?
I didn't have time.
We told everyone would use it, just like algebra, and if train A leaves at this time and train B leaves at that time, when will they collide?
Not talking about now. If you told me
No,
in the
collide,
past,
not pass.
I could've
Specifically
helped.
collide.
Good thing you told me about this warning, though. If I hadn't,
Wait, I'm totally not following you. What did you do, exactly?
Take this.
A tox-out pill?
Give it to him. For tomorrow.
Won't you need it?
I've saved up some. I'm used to skipping one from time to time.
Thanks.
Life is all about anticipating the unknown.
Now she's making me feel bad for not saving any all these years.
Talking about that, you better prepare yourself. Tomorrow will be even more eventful.
How could you possibly know that?
I know you. That's all.
New objective. Go. Let's go take a nap first.
Yeah, I should have guessed.
Whatever. Let's just do it.
Oh man, look at the time. Should I?
We're not doing the PR stuff? Oh, this is where we go.
Time to fight.
I love your enthusiasm. Be careful, though. That new challenger comes from nowhere and looks very strong.
No worries.
I don't intend to die today.
Well, I'll remind you to quit if things go wrong.
Me? Quitting? Never.
Silly you. If only you had good life insurance. Give it your best.
Haha, life insurance. I don't have life insurance. All senior citizens should have, like, full. But listen, chat, there's something I gotta talk to you about today. I know, we've had a long day, this has been a very eventful stream, but if you or a loved one have mesothelioma, please seek help. And if you have a structured settlement and you need cash now, you have to call JG Wentworth at 877-CASH-NOW. You get long-term payment, say you need cash now. Call JG Wentworth, 877-CASH-NOW. 877-CASH-NOW. Get that money. Yeah, no, it's really evident where the influence is in this. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. Pamplemousse. No! Step on the mines! Excellent! Oh, look at that damage. That is some maximum damage. Okay, I landed on the mines, but it worked out. I like the mines work for both of you. Oh shit, he ate a buff. Oh, I didn't get to eat that. That's a shame. Or, you know, well, not eat that, but, like, get that money. Oh, fuck, it's RJ. I don't have cat fur this time.
RJ? What are you doing here, man?
What do you think? I'm here for my revenge.
Revenge?
You wrecked my life.
I kinda did, yeah.
You tricked me.
Yeah, I kinda did.
Fired me. Hacker too. All because of you.
Oh, gosh. I didn't realize. Looks like I ruined someone else's life today. I'm so sorry.
No, I think you realized
Don't
it.
care. You're gonna get it.
Well, if that's a good fight you want, I won't let you down.
He's no longer a cop. Now he can just pretend to be a cop with that outfit. Oh my fucking god, that did so much damage. Okay, I gotta be really careful. Does cat hair still work? We're in VR. There's no cat hair. And there's no food there. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I like how he does the Wario tackle, though. I just have to be really smart and dodge. No, I fucking dodged into it. Interesting, he does not get stunned. I mean, he's not too bad to learn the pattern of. Okay, ooh, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Woo.
That's enough. No. No! I'll get ya! Even if...
The only other use for a cop outfit is if the person isn't a cop. Yeah, party stripper. Costume night at the gay bar. Yeah.
I said stop! You won't get anything out of this. Don't make me.
I'm gonna say let's talk.
Listen.
Normally I'd ask you guys, but I think the answer is clear. We gotta talk. He doesn't deserve the punch.
I'm hurt. Bad on the inside. Let's end this. I won't. No matter what you try and pull. You prefer mental torture? I'm gonna get you some help. I'll convince the hacker to hire you back.
Bro, you probably shouldn't bring that up out here.
Okay. Your last chance.
Oh well, we won.
You mean I won?
Yeah.
Fight over.
Great job, bro.
Shay, am I a bad person? I keep ruining other people's lives. I promise everyone I'll fix things, but every time I try, I fail.
But that's a mood.
Don't you worry. Soon you'll have a chance to change everything.
I will?
I hope you enjoyed your last VR night fight.
The last?
Yeah, I'll be unreachable tomorrow, and after that, I've got no idea what will happen.
You're
What?
scaring me.
Why is that?
So, as I said, I won't be available tomorrow.
Are you leaving?
I just need time for myself.
Focusing on your new invention?
Yeah. Oh, before I forget, here.
An envelope? Open me when desperate? There's something you're not telling me.
Don't worry, it's just in case.
Huh?
I'll be saving your bacon once again. Or is it the other way around?
Probably both.
I don't know anymore.
Could you be more cryptic?
You'll figure it out.
Oh, well, I stopped trying to understand you a long time ago. Well, my back can't wait to find my bed. See ya.
Of course, you're a good guy who screws up other people's lives.
Oh.
Yeah, Guybrush is really good at that.
I'll miss you. No, I can't. Gotta focus. Time to finish this for good.
What?
Getting worried about Shay. Everyone around me is acting funny these...
Uh-oh.
Going somewhere, Croc?
Weird. Why do I have a feeling of deja vu?
We're not in the mood for jokes.
Go away. I don't want any trouble.
Sure. Give us your stuff and you can pass.
Over my dead body, buddy.
You sure about this, Dot?
Coward! He's outnumbered! He can't do anything to us as long as we stick together.
Yo, Hampy, this is a really good game. You should do it for revenge.
Come on, guys! That Croc will give us what should be rightfully ours, whether he wants to or not.
Come and get me.
Okay, that guy's dead. Yeah, so we had to do a fight here earlier, but I fell in the pit and died. Use your special Croc move. Clamp down. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. This guy's pretty good at countering, all things considered, for like a random move. I think he's gonna summon backup, because Cole was saying earlier he beat them and then they called for backup. I feel like getting super is that useful.
No way! The boss wouldn't want us to. Besides, look what I got when he was too busy punching you.
His phone. Good job.
Uh-oh.
What?
If this were Judgment or Lost Judgment, I wouldn't be able to pause the game and heal. That's a real thing they do.
Now, give us the rest, Scaly.
You pause by looking at your phone, and the super boss in the first game takes your phone, and then random enemies in the second game take your phone.
Oh, want more?
That's not really random in the second game, but you know. It's hilarious and meta.
For leftovers, that wasn't too bad at all.
Don't feel like sleeping yet.
Maybe Odd is online. Darn. Oh yeah, I remember now. He's supposed to be at his trial this evening. Hey, what's this? Someone left a message on the topic I wrote yesterday.
I understand you. A true parent would never do this. Hey, can we
Text
talk?
live conversation? From that same guy.
This is
Weird.
shady.
I'll reply.
Old man is lying to you. What? Lying about what? He was in the drums yesterday and this afternoon. What the fuck? Oh, I think this is the police officer. Yo, FNA, what's up? Drums. Impossible. It's the truth. He left a few minutes ago. It's already out in the streets. Who are you? How do you know? Connect your phone. But no way. Just trust me. What do you have to lose?
Okay, I don't like this, but...
Literally the only person that could know. It's the police.
I should cooperate for now.
Never trust the police. The
information.
fists are your only person that you could trust.
Hopefully I won't regret this.
Transferring to a tracking app. Track my old man, are you some kind of hacker? Go ahead and follow him.
Darn.
Or this is the hacker. I mean, that's the other alternative.
No way! He's right! There's something fishy about all this.
Does that guy have steel fists or what?
Do you know who I am, little jerks? Well, I bet your boss remembers.
The boss?
I'm not in the mood for talk. Give me that phone, or else.
Oh no. It's him!
Him who?
He's the guy who beat up our commander yesterday.
No. No way.
Don't want to die. Take that phone and my money.
100 unis redeemable coupon.
No.
Well, that was money easily won. What a day. Let's get some shut-eye.
You didn't even notice.
What was that? Is this how Brok makes money?
That is not how Brok makes money. That is a very bad thing.
What?
That looks so
Where
bad.
did you come from?
You tell me.
Have you been following me?
Yes? Is that a problem?
Well,
Listen, I'm sick of your little secrets. What have you been doing?
investigating.
Where? Where were you yesterday? And this afternoon when I was about to snuff it? Well, I'll tell you. You were in the drums.
Oh, that's true. How did you...
Doesn't matter. When did you intend to tell me?
I, just forgot.
Forgot? What are you hiding?
I've joined the police, temporarily.
Not anymore.
Actually,
That's not true.
I was. It's over.
The police?
Long story.
Obviously.
I'll tell you everything. But please, not now. Way too tired.
Then just answer this. What's the deal with you and those squealers from earlier?
Just some thugs. They tried to steal my belongings, so I defended myself.
Is that so? It wasn't just defending. You smashed through them like a pro. Where did you learn to fight like that?
We gotta tell him the truth. He deserves to know.
You don't remember? I wasn't always a detective. Back when I met your mother, I was a boxer in fight pits.
Boxer. I remember now. Like, I always knew, but...
We literally have a punching bag right
They
there.
rendered illegal and shut down?
Yeah, they were.
Then, what is it you do every night exactly?
Be a detective.
VR fights?
You're a VR fighter?
Yeah.
All this time, why didn't you tell me?
I chose not to. After the accident, things changed. Doing money with illegal, violent activities. This isn't what your mom would have wanted. I wanted to be a model for you. That's why I started my detective career.
I
To
hope one
start
day
a
I can get a
Flash.
VR kit. Like I said, it's on Throne, but I'm not expecting anyone to get it.
But I soon realized this would never
I would
earn
definitely
enough money to
do some VR
sustain
stuff on
both
stream,
of
though.
us.
I've got some plans.
So,
that requires
I had
getting
to go
VR.
back to it again.
Someone offered, but then they never ended up doing it.
I'm sorry. I'm not the person you want me to be.
Are you kidding me? That's awesome! I'm not exactly a fight sports fan, but I'll watch you next time.
So, you're not mad at me?
I was. I just wanted the truth. Now it's starting to make sense. I'm so silly. I should have figured it out considering how hefty you are.
Hey, you keep saying I'm fat.
Just me joking. Well, you've got a round belly, but despite that, you're the strongest guy I know.
AMC and cheese.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Even the
I do not
biggest
like
squealer
AMC.
stands no chance against me.
That's cool. I won't have to worry anymore that,
You've been worried for me?
well, up until now, I've been relying on you. But this is all gonna change tomorrow.
You know, when you're a drummer, I won't be around. But you can always count on me.
Thanks. All right, I trust you. No more secrets, okay? Tell me you haven't hidden anything else from me.
I swear. No more secrets. Life is too short. I don't want us to get into arguments again.
Agreed.
Look, your birthday's in a few days.
You remembered.
How about I prepare something special for you?
Cool. I'll be looking forward to it. But if you don't eventually, that's okay. I'll understand.
You know what? I can't wait to give you something. Here.
That's a...
I can't. I was wondering if I can give that to him.
I had one like this. You remembered.
Yeah. I've lost a lot of my memories from that time.
Yeah, this is really wholesome. The game's writing is amazing. I got a job for you, chat. This isn't tell them about my stream. This is tell them about this game. Any of your friends. If you really think they would like this game, I think you owe it to them.
Thanks.
That's nothing. I got it for free.
Still.
Okay. Whatever happens, I'll be there for your birthday.
I'm not gonna be there for the birthday. This is how this game keeps going.
Cool. About earlier.
I know. You don't have to say anything.
Good night.
Good night, kiddo.
That is the end of chapter 4. That is probably the longest chapter in the game.
Update in progress. Firmware installed.
Can't believe they got Michael Winslow to be the robots. You know, the bleeps, the sweeps, and the creeps. The bleeps, the sweeps, and the creeps.
Phew.
Oh no, the robot
Another
uprising.
nightmare. At least that one didn't involve me. It was totally absurd. It's not like bots would... Huh? Hey, what are you doing here? What do you want?
What the heck's happening?
Graf, stay back. I'll handle it.
What?
Oh my god, that cat has a saw blade. I knew cats couldn't be trusted. Kinda wish you had your choice of character here, because we haven't got graph action today. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew that was gonna blow up too as soon as I heard the beeping. Blew up way faster than I expected. The uppercut move is so good.
Yeah, you got him good.
Those bots, they broke in here to attack us.
Why?
Wish I knew.
Looks like ordinary tribots. They shouldn't behave like this. I bet someone's got a grudge against you. About yesterday, you must find the culprit.
The culprit?
What's happening with the pipe pills? Squealers must be behind it. They're selling pills at outrageous prices. And considering what happened just now, who knows if the events aren't somehow linked?
Probably are. They've been broken all over town.
You're a detective. Time to investigate. Besides, I've seen what you're capable of. You can beat the crap out of those squealers.
Is this what the bird lady was expecting to happen? Maybe.
I see.
It's like Big Pharma. It isn't like Big Pharma in this case for once.
You realize I won't get paid for
It's
this?
gang life.
Sometimes we have to act for the greater good.
Greater good.
Besides, with the haze, slummers like us won't go very far without the tox out pills.
Oh god, imagine one of the endings. We can't get the tox pills for
I
everyone.
can skip meals for a day or two, if this means getting to the bottom of this.
Very well. I will investigate it.
Investigator.
What about you?
I've got my last trial this morning.
Last? Already? Maybe you shouldn't...
No way I can skip it. This is crucial.
Will you be okay? I mean, someone may be after us.
Don't worry. I'm certainly not as strong, but I can defend myself. It's not like we're living in a safe place. I'm used to it.
All right. Just be careful, okay? By the way, here.
A tox out pill? But how?
Shay gave me one.
Thanks. Hopefully that situation is resolved by tomorrow. Oh my! I'm late!
And there he goes. Got a bad feeling about today.
Got a feeling so
well.
complicated.
Better make some meal plaster or whatever horrible food is left. I'm sick of leaving for investigations on an empty stomach.
Punched a rich prick. He did deserve it. Check the mail.
You've got mail.
Usually I leave getting the mail to Brok, but he said no more secrets after all. An invoice from a guy named Mr. Rekka.
Hello, it's me, Mr. Sinrub.
Supplementary fees for the fear you've provoked.
New objective.
Triweb invoice. Whoa! I wasn't aware we paid that much. Oh, there's another paper. A bank statement.
Oh my
I
god,
guess it
all
must
these
be
fucking
littered with
bills.
Negative figure. What? There's 100,000 unis on that account? Must be some kind of mistake. The account beholder is Leah Filch. Mom, what could this mean? No time to think about this right now. I need to hurry. The last trial could start any minute now.
How long is chapter 5 and 6, Damon? Because I know you've played it. Anyone else, feel free to answer as well.
Hopefully I'll get my diploma and become a drummer again. I wouldn't want to desperately look for lousy jobs like these every day. Although, Brok doing those lousy jobs is what's currently keeping us fed.
Seems like this board never has anything. Really, anyone can answer if they know the truth. Oh, how many chapters? Well, not necessarily how many chapters, but how long it takes. Bunker? 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 Bunker, bunker, bunker.
One thing's for sure. I'm not coming back here. Oh no. That one's broken as well. No use insisting.
Bunker, bunker, bunker. So chapter 4 is the longest chapter in the game. No, I'm gonna go at least until 1, which is like at least a half hour. 20 minutes, 24 minutes exactly.
Anxious?
Yeah. And I wish this was due to the trial.
I know what you mean. With that pill shortage going on. I'm lucky my uncle provided
Do
us
you think
with
I can
enough
finish it
this
next
morning.
time? Because, like, apparently the game's 15 hours long, and I've done like 12 hours.
Better not worry him with my recent trouble.
Me too. Brock got me one.
I'd like to finish it next time, is basically what I'm getting at.
By the way, yesterday I got to work with your old man. We investigated a murder case together. It was so cool.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the police is seriously understaffed currently, at least on the human side. So Uncle Wes decided to send us.
How did that go?
It was totally crazy. Detective Brock, I mean, your old man managed it like a pro. This was a convoluted mystery, tied like spaghetti, and yet he ended up finding the truth.
We didn't see a dead body,
When
though,
the
technically.
criminal escaped, he chased after him out on the rails of the highway to arrest it.
He did?
Yeah, your old man is so cool. Uncle Wes was so furious, he fired him.
Chat, do you think that he's not going to want to become a drummer? He's going to stay a slummer? Like, I'm kind of getting that impression that maybe he wants to stay with Brock.
But if you ask me, he was right to chase that criminal.
Seems like you already know more about Brock than I do.
Don't tell me you're jealous. Oh no, look who's coming straight at us.
Hey! How's it going, guys?
You!
Oh! What's with you?
I almost died yesterday! Because of you!
What?
This is ridiculous.
You swallowed my pill! Do you know what it's like to suffocate for hours?
All right. I admit.
No, the robot's friendly.
I'm gonna... Wait! Please don't hurt me! I had no idea what was going on in the slums. That was just a prank!
It was just a prank, bro!
A prank?
It was an epic prank.
I'm sorry. This was an accident. I didn't want you dead. You've got to believe me.
I swear.
Shh, Mom's coming. Please, guys, don't tell her.
I still feel like this character is 3D. I can't really tell, but I get the impression this character is sort of 3D.
It would ruin my future.
Should we denounce Clay? I'm gonna let chat decide this. Yes or no? Do we need a poll for this one? Do you ruin the cat? I mean, cats ruin themselves. Alright, I think we need a poll for this one. Yes or no? Let's do a poll. We'll have it be like 1 minute, 2 minutes. We'll do a poll. I'm waiting for a poll to be made. Because this is like 50-50. There we go. Rat him out? Don't you mean cat him out? He needs to learn his actions hurt others. Oh man, this is kind of going back and forth. It's pretty even, all things considered. It's like 60-40. That's pretty even. You wanted to use snitch? Yeah, there are some strange things on polls where, like, you just can't. Some words are, like, strange in that they're censored. Not as weird as fucking Neopets had uncle, I think was a word that was banned and no one could figure out why. Sammy? I don't know who Sammy is. Bitch isn't even a vulgar word. Like I said, neither is uncle. Nobody could figure out why. I have seen a very racist N-word get triggered in, like, the first 3 letters of that being in other words on some sites. Like, you couldn't say night, and I was like, really? That's a little ridiculous. Come on. Alrighty, that was a very close one.
Good. Keep your mouth shut, and everything will be fine.
I
Take
don't
this
know if
free
Chat made the right
advice from me,
choice.
and
I would have
keep
done
it all
yes.
your life.
I hate him. During yesterday's trial, I almost thought he wasn't that bad. But now...
Guy tried to kill
Let
you.
it go. We really need to focus on what's coming.
You're right. This is the final step.
Everyone, as you know, this is your final day. First, let me display the current scores. The
57!
final trial starts now. You've got exactly 1 hour. Good luck.
Oh god. Okay, good, it does. If you pause.
Mom? Wait! What are we supposed to do?
How are we supposed to do this trial if we don't even know what it's about?
I think this is part of the trial itself. In life, we won't always be told what we're supposed to
Let's
do.
do this trial
It's
and
up to
call
us
it a
to
stream.
decide.
How's that, chat?
Screw up.
Relax.
Don't mind me speeding through this a little bit.
I got this. I'm out of here, suckers. Good luck for the rest of your life in the slums.
Any idea?
This morning I got an ad message. The museum is open to everyone today.
The history? Now that you mention it, I received it too.
Maybe that's not a coincidence. It's located in an independent area near the edge of the dome.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. We're wasting time.
And the police department to be run by Drummer.
How do you know all this?
Uncle Wes brought me here once. He said history's very important because it reflects the natural evolution of things, making it easier for us to accept changes.
Accept changes?
Well, you know, he's an old man. Anyway, what do you think?
Good idea. This should be interesting.
Yo, Pokey, what's up, buddy?
Whatever you choose, I'll follow you, Graf. If we do a blunder, we'll do it together.
It's being used for grooming purposes.
Thanks,
I've never known that.
I'm glad to have a friend like you.
You and I both.
Let's go.
Go to the museum. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Not many visitors around.
Obviously.
What do you mean?
It's an open day. Drummers don't like getting near slummers very much. On the other hand,
The opposite of
slummers
real
are
life.
more concerned about daily survival than culture.
You got a point.
8?
385 AR.
But these numbers are sus.
We've been using it for such a long time? Looks like some ancient model of our tox-out pill. Isn't this screw a bit off?
Oh, because I'm curious, let's check the trial results from day 1. Your anti-clay protection was very clever. Do nothing. Robots cannot crush citizens. They are built with strict safety protocols. No accident has ever been reported. 11 and 24, increased by 2. Son-in-law, because I wanted to check these. Family is crucial. Thus, you must be capable of understanding this logic quickly. Nothing. By replacing it. Who? Are the rainbow colors. I did indigo. Reggie Biv. There is no good answer, but you must absolutely choose between 2 options. Your friends was specified as drummer and the 10 strangers as slummers. The correct answer would have been to save your friend. I don't know. This trolley problem is bad. Will obviously inherit when you're a major at 16. The answer was in the front page rules, so no excuse if you got this wrong. 3026, we will celebrate the 10-year anniversary. Youth Gain, the director. It seems like the point thing at the end was, random.
Wait, what? My screwdriver won't do. The tip is different. Obviously. That's some ancient panel here. There must be another way. It won't fit. I'm worried about the result if I did that. 380.
This medal commemorates the invention of the Toxout pill, also known as Daily Pill and Anti-Pollution Pill.
The numbers are purple
325
for some reason.
after
You noticed
rebirth.
this, chat, right?
It counters the effects of the permanent haze in Atlasia. However, the protective effect only lasts for 1 day. History has forgotten the name of our benefactor, yet this
The
breakthrough
benefactor?
discovery
You mean
allowed the
Ben
expansion
E.
of the
Factor?
modern world
I haven't seen him
outside
around
the
that long.
boundaries of the dome.
Kinda sus.
Whoever wrote this knows nothing.
Mr. Ben,
Living
I
outside
hope
the
you're doing
dome is
well.
far from a nice thing. Empty. Below is written a primitive mirror, blackened by the passage of time. Its compact form factor
Talk faster,
is
talk
easy
faster.
for tamed Earthians to carry around. More specifically, the
Talk
presence
faster.
of countless
Yeah, I don't know if you guys care or
That's a
not,
weird
but I'm
skull.
gonna speed
Ears
through
on the
things because
side
of time.
Instead of on top? What kind of species? This skull is dated 1 million BR. It was found at the bottom of the ocean floor, which explains it belongs to
Okay.
an extinct species we've called tamed Earthian. We've determined that the representations
I would
below
not normally
seem to
skip
have
through
been
things like
handpicked by
this
the
intentionally
species.
if not for timer.
If confirmed, tamed Earthian would be one
You'd
of our
read anyway?
first
That's fine.
ancestors featuring creative skills and a surprise.
Glucosite restores 100% of your health. Well, we got 10 unis.
Weird. The keys are all aligned on this keyboard. What's it for?
Keys are supposed to be
I should
aligned.
take a closer look. I can't press here. The key is missing. Starting from the 9th century, technology got progressive evolutions. Entertainment became
The
an
timer
important
is
part
still
of
ticking in the
society.
background.
And here is an
I
ancient
just noticed
musical
that.
instrument we've carefully restored according to the materials found in direct proximity of
Exposition.
statues, feathered tails, and stones. These distinct features make them without any.
Okay.
Oh, I don't need any explanation for this one. That's Rebirth Day, the great turning point after the. If it wasn't for the dome, humanity.
Okay.
Population is estimated to have grown from 50,000 on Rebirth Day to 1
Ugh,
million by
I am
172 AM. Yet a dome's housing capacity is supposed to be 200,000 max. Therefore, restrictions on the number of births had to be put into place.
Stone.
Some old paper.
Parchment.
Nothing on it except for one weird symbol. What's the point? A collectible ad. Great!
Why is there an ad up here? Nobody's gonna see that.
Some history about the revolt. 5 centuries after the Rebirth Day, even though their ancestors made their own decision to live out, a revolt turned into a war, which claimed hundreds of thousands of victims. It is during this conflict that Domists named the outside people. The overwhelming violence of those revolts still resonate.
What's in the space? What's in the space?
The color of the panel is different here. Was something there before?
Okay, the game does pause the timer when you're under here.
Just as I thought. It fits perfectly.
Hey.
Just a symbol.
What's this tripod?
I wonder, maybe to handle security? What a strange device. Kinda looks like my phone, but even mine doesn't look that ancient. What's it doing on the floor? That must be an exposition piece.
Museum piece. Sanson? The Sansun phone. 3, 2, 1. What? Triangle. I see what you're doing. Okay. I don't see the full circle. Triangle. Are you trying to find the odd one out? Triangle? Triangle? Oh, I guess you're only clicking with triangles. Triangle is a strange shape. This is just the Mario and Luigi minigame. Dun,
Did I
dun, dun,
win?
dun, dun, dun,
I
dun,
think-
dun, dun,
Cool,
dun, dun,
here's my
dun, 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 dun. Triangle prism. What's the hologram say?
Hologram with a timeline mentioning the major inventions of our civilization. Usage of potentially polluting power sources was forbidden until the 25th century. This hampered the capacity of scientists. We are all living in a golden era with visible technology.
Oh, sure. For drummers, conditions for us slummers don't really advance at the same rate.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I think I already see what to do, but we're gonna go through everything slowly.
3026 AR, Tridecium 5th, the Autarchism Day. Over the history, several political models have succeeded one another. The longest running, a direct democracy involving several countries, was phased out after years of resistance came from political grounds, who didn't want to believe there could be a better model. However, the vast majority of Atlasia
Can't wait to hear from the
refused
dev, and the
those
dev's gonna be
debates.
like, "Oh yeah, I gave you like triple the time that it
They
requires. You had
believed
time to listen to
politics take
everything."
a growing part of their free time, and judged themselves unable and unwilling to decide. A census survey was conducted, which clearly showed that political talks are harmful for humans' health. It was then decided that politics would be banned altogether.
Yes, ban politics.
A self-proclaimed government now
Ban
makes
them
the
all.
decisions for everyone. This way, no citizen has to worry about bigger state decisions in their day-to-day life. In addition to this, Atlasia became independent, cutting all remaining Atlasia citizens can focus on their own priority. Hey, look! There's some keyhole here.
You're right. I think something's written inside. CC. Under
CC Lemon?
STU seat.
Under Stew seat?
Strange. You think this may be a clue?
Might be.
The current sex ratio at birth
Sex.
for females is 31%. Archaeological research suggests this hasn't always been the case. Who knows? Maybe nature did it itself to prevent disproportionate population growth. In the past centuries, males and females fought for their rights.
Oh yeah, females
In
are
our
still fighting
society,
for the rights game. Don't worry.
Females are deemed too valuable to do trivial jobs.
Again, they forget to mention these rules don't apply in the slums. But the low female birth ratio does.
Yeah. It's not like there are many women roaming around the slum, and the few I've ever met are way too busy making a living to...
Right, try stupid thing.
I can't. That seemed like a great idea. Those tribots are scaring me. I better look away.
Did we look at this? No, we did.
Those tribots... I can't quite move it. Maybe I need to opt for a more brutal way. I bet this controls the lasers.
Graph? Are you sure this is the right way?
See? It worked!
Yes, but...
No buts. Let's continue.
Hey, the robots didn't care.
Another major event happened during Autarchism Day, which was occulted by many news reportings.
Politics are banned, so now you can live happily in ignorance about your government. Sounds like dystopia.
The newly formed government almost ended prematurely when a group
I didn't
from
think
the
of it like that.
slums called They claimed power in order to protest against the promise that robots would take a major role in... This attempt failed, however, and the new government quickly banned Squeal. That was quite a harsh decision, but in retrospect, I can't really blame them. Wait, that picture.
Oh, look who it is. It's Brok and... Oh, Tramp.
Must be my imagination.
Oh, that's not your imagination.
I wonder what caused this crack. 3029 AR, Lorgus 9th. The blackout. Unprecedented in modern history, a power failure occurred that day for a few minutes. This caused a huge number of problems all over the country. The dome got cut off, which could have had dramatic effects. In addition, the tri-web went down. All citizens, a few of those accidents led to drum citizen casualties, who shall always be remembered. A few Mom's name is listed below. An X on this wall.
Triangle?
I'm trying to dig a hole, but I need something better.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to hit the wall.
Well, it worked.
F.
Haven't I seen this symbol somewhere else?
It's... I guess it's relating to the keyboard?
Awesome! I found another one! I'm pretty sure this button deactivates the lasers, so I don't need it anymore.
Here's the problem, chat. We're missing an E.
No reaction.
Oh! Darn, such violence. I thought we had to kill them. Well, good news, that reset the timer, so that actually worked out in my favor. Some may say that that was a dumb thing. I would say the opposite.
No, that's stupid. I'm ashamed of my... I can't press here. People say I'm... That's because they haven't seen me try this. I can't press... I can't press...
What I don't understand here is the correlation between everything.
Empty. Below, a primitive mirror. Its compact form or...
A4 is what I'm guessing. B7. I think I'm seeing this. I5.
Better not make it worse.
Let's just try this on everything. F9.
Brok would definitely do that, but...
What? Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. How fascinating. I see what's going on here.
Something fell in. Another reward for me.
You get a different one every time. Depending on the shape you start with. I thought it was hit them in order at first because that made sense to me. I caught on. Feels good being able to solve these puzzles. Fucking Mario 64 puzzle. Sphere. Orb. Let's see some orb. Orb. Orb 3D, that game sucks.
Do I have the whole collection now?
F sphere. Check this out.
There you go. A crystal clear key.
Okay, A is 4. I do not see a letter in that one. Here's an 8. 7 is B. Okay, hold on. Let me write these down. A4, B7, I5.
Whoa, I have weird ideas. Good idea, but a sphere would never stand here.
Oh, this is the dome.
This should be good enough to replace the missing
6C.
dome.
I'm catching on.
Something appeared on it.
This is a clever puzzle. I like
A couple
this.
of heroes used all new technology to prevent the living world from being wiped out.
Yeah, 6.
In particular, this event closed off.
Oh.
Maybe. Let's try. Nope.
There's something missing there.
Good thing I didn't see. Yes! The tip of that pyramid fits the screw. And there you go.
E8. Yeah, this is the order to play the keys. Good thing I accidentally tried to use the sphere, the pyramid on the triangle. So I was like, all right, let's try pressing another one. I accidentally figured out what to do. E8 sports. It's in your ass. E.
Empty. Below, a primitive mirror.
Primitive mirror, eh?
I tried this once. I didn't like it. I didn't go through all these studies to do something. Yeah, and then I'll put... I tried this. Let's put it to the test. Whoops. I'm straining my... Pipe mail, propulsed bison. I don't have access to any... I'm worried about...
I'm trying to use these on these.
I can't. That seemed like a great idea.
Okay, you have 3 chances to get this right. Okay, good to know. Did not mean to do that, but...
Better not make it work. Better not make...
You have anything to say, Aunt?
Have you noticed Clay isn't here?
Yeah, I hope we're doing the right thing.
Any ideas?
You've noticed those weird blue symbols?
Blue?
They're
No, they're
pretty
pink.
much everywhere.
Yeah, seems like an ancient language.
Must be important somehow.
I've gone blank.
What about that triangular stone thing? It's some kind of game. You pick a symbol, and then you must find it again. I tried, but...
There's an idea.
We already did that.
I'm not sure we'll...
Don't despair. Let's just try thoroughly. It's also possible the puzzle...
Yeah, knowing the director, I wouldn't be surprised if she would try and trick us. So, how did your trial...
Well...
Oh, no, I don't care.
In the mid...
That's not fair.
Still better than what...
Yeah. He's trusting me.
We're not gonna stop the trial.
Do you think this could be...
Gotta try... Maybe I should get...
Don't. Maybe it'll...
Well, you're not the one...
We can...
Right.
So, we might have to go elsewhere.
Stubot, please don't mind us.
What is human doing?
Aha!
You found it?
Yeah, a key.
Let's hurry back to the museum.
Hey, Stubot.
Stubot, giving you some advance. A little help.
Oh.
Do you know anything about the...
Yes, can only calculate...
And what's most...
competition.
Obvious.
We better...
Okay, that's good that I randomly checked that.
Do I have a...
I can't believe how dirty that is. I bet elsewhere.
No, that's stupid. I'm ashamed of...
Oh, this is the keyhole for this. Duh.
2 to 1, this fits into the keyhole. Yep, now what am I supposed to do?
I believe those ancient keys are meant to be turned one side or another.
Are you saying the keys nowadays do not do that?
Look! A panel moved right below the lock.
Does this help us?
I guess it's supposed to.
H3. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna ask for help on this because we're on a timer. I think there's an ad.
1 more to the collection.
What do you think?
One thing's for sure.
Try the table as the mirror. This one?
People say I'm that's because am I? Brok would definitely.
Nope. That's already got B7 on it. I'm at the table. Wake up!
We haven't crossed anyone.
Yeah, everyone's. You know, I'm kind of glad.
How so?
What? You're kind of. I can't defend myself.
That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Brok would say,
easy for you to. You're both so much taller and
Sturt. I guess those. If a.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah. Let's.
System on.
That one worked.
Give me a pill.
You have due bill.
I should have guessed.
What a disappointment.
Some religious plastic statuette. No one will mind if I take that damaged unit.
I know where this goes.
Without anyone to watch over it, the whole stand is going to be vandalized anyway. I like reading books. Just not that type of reading. It goes pretty much against everything I believe in. I really shouldn't.
I guess you could just never go there.
A neon sign.
A neon bulb has always been suspicious to me. Apes are cool.
Going to this dump? No, thanks. Got...
Forbidden access. Forbidden access.
I should have guessed. Closed. Darn.
Okay. Can't go here. It's not part of the trial. She did say she wasn't going to be here. I was kind of curious, though. Statuette goes here.
The statuette fits
G2.
in the slot.
Did not write down F.
Good job, Graf. Must be important.
F9. Don't press F9 on your keyboard. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I... Okay. We can solve this. We're missing one of them. First up. If I am correct, would be D. That's the only one we don't know. He's nuts. D2. H3. A4. I5. E6. E7. I put this in letter order. E8. F9. Bingo. Solved it.
What was that?
Process of elimination.
I've solved the final riddle.
Congrats, Graf. I knew you could do it. Back to the cons, shall we?
Okay, let's go.
I'll have the
Just enough
phone
to
forever.
get our diplomas, obviously. I have that feeling in my guts again.
Woo! I'm glad I pieced that together. That's a good puzzle. That's a really good puzzle. I don't know where the
Graf asked
D
me to
was.
investigate the pills shortage. No time to lose. Let's go.
I could have checked at home. So there were two things I didn't really know what to do with, but yeah. I think we did the right thing.
No new mail since the last opening this morning.
What? That's unusual. Did someone steal my bills? I wish.
Uh-oh. That means I'm not gonna be able to pay those bills.
A call. Someone I don't know. Hello?
We'll go for a little bit more.
I need your help urgently.
Hold on. Who are you?
Dr. Gherkin, from the pharmaceutical factory. The Tribots have gone mad. I swear they're after me.
A drummer. Huh. What do you need me
I like this guy's design.
Oh,
Very DuckTales-y.
Can't I just explain when you're here?
A black and mirrorless phone would have given you D. I had a phone on me? I don't even remember getting that.
Sorry. I'm already on an investigation, so...
Wait! I'm the only one who could fix the situation in the slums.
The pill shortage?
Not one. I can fix the pipe pills, but for this, I need to remain alive.
What are the first objectives? I didn't need it. I had process of elimination.
That's fantastic news. Well, not that you're in danger, but...
Honestly, I smooth-brained it.
It's my job. No other drummer would agree to accompany me to this dump.
The phone tab. I don't even remember picking that up. I'm gonna be entirely honest. I'm sure I picked that up. I totally forgot. You always smooth brain. I successfully failed. That's the important thing. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. Isn't it?
Well, no offense.
Nope. It's a dump, all right. I just think you're overreacting. Just a little bit.
I'm not afraid of the slum's inhabitants, but those bots, they're... Oh gosh, there's one in the corner, looking at me. I can see its shadow.
Why me, though?
I took the time to study your history in the last 10 minutes. You've got a track record for street fights. You sure can defend yourself.
Well, I'm flattered.
Besides, you're the only one who replied to my calls.
Oh.
Please, I'm begging you. How much do you want? 2,000 unis? 5?
5,000?
What? Not enough? Okay. Make it 10 then.
10? Deal.
Thank heavens. Please hurry. I'll be waiting for you in front of the factory.
Oh,
that was
man.
Convenient for the plot. Not the money, but like getting a thing like this.
To another and get 10 grand? Oh, this is exactly what I needed. Did the tide finally turn?
Objective failed! Hooray! They gotta update the game so it doesn't say objective failed every time you come here. Oh, that thing! The not Samsung, though. Oh, that thing. You know what? I did pick that up. Yeah, I forgot immediately after I picked it up because the name was so funny that I just was like, oh, well, okay, whatever. I got the solution.
Let us through!
We have children! Don't let us die here!
Well, the pills!
If you had skipped getting the bills, they would have been there.
Come on!
That's how this game works.
What's happening?
Everyone! Break that entrance! The situation is worse than I thought. I was so focused on my own problems. I didn't realize everyone in the slums is suffering.
Stop!
The cops!
Please! You must understand!
Violating the law. Stay away or be destroyed.
No! I'm scared!
Do something for us. Inform the government!
Violating the law. Last warning.
I think with Graf's mom, what would Brok have thought?
What should we
That's
do?
true.
3, 2...
We can't fight them!
No, but I can.
1.
can't die like this. Hey, wait! Don't run away! Too late.
Target acquired.
Well, I'm not going away. If there's the slightest hope I can help all these people, I'll take it.
You can't skip getting the bills as Graph. The game won't let you leave until he picks them up. Oh, okay. Well, how are you supposed to pay them? Because he doesn't have enough money. He had like 10 Udis on him. Well, thank you for clarifying that. I don't mind learning about what differences happen after they've already happened, you know? I think that's fair. Alright, come over here. I don't want to randomly miss money. And over here.
Man, they were tough. Hopefully I don't get into more trouble for wrecking all these police spots.
We'll probably get thanked for it. Not an ad? Not an ad? Really? You guys see that too on the floor, right? Like an off-colored thing that looks like an ad. I guess it's not.
Whoa! Well, it was broken anyway, but hey, look at that. A few products fell on the floor. It'd be a shame to let good food go to waste. Hey,
nice.
That's a collectible ad.
Oh, there was an ad there. It was just part of that. That's a little strange.
Scan complete. User.
Must be the factory.
The cops counted down and didn't shoot the civilians.
Now,
unrealistic.
Where's that guy?
Yeah. You know what one of my favorite cop jokes is ever?
A fix bot. It's stuck on that container. Must be used to repair that.
Who here has seen Harold and Kumar?
I have a feeling it's not doing.
It's funny because it's too real and that it hurts. Ow.
Oh, I don't have much luck with bots today.
Let's try again.
Stuck in that.
Oh, one more time. Okay, I guess we need an item for that.
A hole in
the first Harold and Kumar. There's a scene in that movie where they're in jail, and then they see a black man in jail reading a book, and they're like, "So why are you in jail?" And he's like, "Oh, for being black." And it's like, "What?" And it's like, "Oh yeah, you know, I'm just here because I'm black." And it gets to the point where like they break out of jail, and the guy is just sitting there reading a book and not leaving the jail cell, and they're just like, "He's resisting arrest." I'm just like, oof.
A self-contained vegetation growth system. That noisy
Oof.
pump inside
A little too real.
irrigates the roots of the plants.
Didn't get that joke when I saw it the first time as a kid.
A hole in the membrane.
Like middle school, probably that movie
And
came out. I
here
don't
thought
remember.
this side was a perfect world. Color me disappointed. Hollow news of the day. I wonder who would be stupid enough to do this.
Oof but truth. I like that, yeah. This is basically how it is.
A hole in the membrane. And here I thought this.
All the holes are gonna say that, so.
So this is where Toxout pills are made.
Do I want to know what to do to pay the bill? I mean, I can't do it anymore, so
Where are
sure.
the pipes to transport them? Underground, maybe? Dr. Gherkin, I can see you. You can stop hiding in that corner.
Oh, Mr. Brok.
I don't think I can pay it anymore. I probably can in the next
Sorry?
chapter.
I thought. Yikes!
What's going on?
The Tribots! They're coming!
What?
I hear them.
Oh, great. Another paranoid scientist. Come on, we gotta go.
No!
I need to get closer. Seems hermetic. Only one way in. For a human, at least.
It's a little devious for that. It starts you as Graph, but you have to press the switch to Brok button to do this mission first to get the pill machines repaired, so Graph can even pay the bills since Graph can't go to the mailbox here used in the dome. The pills were... The pill machine in the slums were working. It said you could pay the bill.
I guess this pipe brings water, food, and whatever the officer inside requests. Oh, and if there's toilets, the opposite. At least let me enter.
And allow those monsters to sneak in? Never!
I should probably eat. I'm getting hungry.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Only when I've got you out of here.
Man turns out alive after all. Investigator forgot to check for pulse.
No way. He escaped. Oh, maybe I went too far? Seems hermetic.
Nards! Yo, what's up, man? You know what time it is, right? It's not really time anymore, but...
It's Black Friday, you fucking losers. It's Black Friday. It's Black Friday, you fucking losers. It's Black Friday. It's Black Friday, you fucking losers.
So Friday in Hawaii. True!
Black Friday.
The flattest fucks. Welcome, I hope everyone is having a wonderful night. How are you doing? Playing Brok the Investigator.
I don't want to damage it. I don't want... I don't... Nice.
Aha! I see how this works now. That's clever. I didn't think this is what they wanted me to do. But I figured I can grab it off the wall if I did this. Jake, have you played this yet? This seems like your kind of game. This is a clever puzzle. Oh god.
There you go.
Free game seems like game for you. Okay, I still can't take that.
Drummers work in offices. The rears on, so they go in there. I don't need.
I've still not figured out how to get in here.
Closed? Just my luck. What's going on? Looks like there's a lock on the side. That's new. Please input your citizen certificate. Do I even have one? Nope. Wrong code. I made him. Nope.
Well, I was gonna put in 6-9, but I mean, I could just process and elimination this. 3
tries remaining until...
What? Maybe I should stop going through trial and...
Hey, maybe not. I suffocating. I know he was choking, so he like panicked. No trial and error for you. Yeah. Welcome to the dome. 368745. There we go. Gamer.
Welcome back. Why aren't you wearing our analyze?
Diet pills, not at first glance.
Run the same stuff that we've still been seeing.
I could not understand your request. Please try again.
Damn in the cat here.
Error 0x54 to perform a medical if you meant to.
Wait, no, we did that last time.
Goodbye.
I'm good. There wasn't even anything in there. You could solve the murder case by going action mode and jumping up and down on the body until he wakes up. That's hilarious.
What services do you offer?
What happens then? Does it just end immediately?
A bridge to the residential area. Got no business.
I don't have the homeless guy's prescription card. It's because he died.
Should I buy some?
I want to know how to get into this, because, like, it's chapter 5. I feel like I should have been able to have gotten in there right now. I probably failed a side quest.
Private detective? Or we should... I need to hurry up to the...
What? He ran off.
Uh-oh. Maybe the doctor's not so paranoid after all.
Target acquired.
Brok's not the smartest detective, you see. It's not me making those choices, it's Brok. The shame, I haven't really had an opportunity against like a boss like I wanted to, where I could drop food on the floor and just be like, hey boss, grab this. Oh my god. I'm dead.
Good job. The fat croc no longer rock. Time to report and get our reward.
Robots are vulnerable from their backs. I actually didn't know there were back attacks in this game. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
That was actually a really good hint, because the game, I don't think, ever told me that. Ability to rip off bot arms and upgrade your gator arms. That seems like a game that I played recently, like less than 24 hours ago. But surely that game wasn't played on, let's say, Jukebox, right? Some kind of cyborgs trying to enforce their justice or something. You wouldn't know anything about that, right? No, 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 why did you do that? You should have gone to the back.
Hey, I figured you'd come back here.
Did you get them?
Yeah, totally destroyed and in little pieces. Look, truly sorry about earlier.
Oh, that's what I get for hiring a rough fighter. I'm ready now.
No, that's not true, amigo.
Let's go to the
I
boiler
played
first.
the entire retro achievement set for Birth by Sleep. I could safely say
good.
There are things in Birth by Sleep that have iframes. It's just when you're playing as Terra, you don't have iframes. That's where it sucks. Your dodge move is terrible.
Can we talk?
That being said, Aqua, disgusting amount of iframes.
Oh, of course.
Cartwheel's all you need. You should see some of the crazy stuff I had to do.
Is that guy hiding something from me? Oh well. He's my only clue to save the slums. And get paid.
What exactly is happening?
Oh, oof. That's crazy. I don't remember that. I don't think I
Yes,
ever saw that happen when I played it years ago.
I don't know much. The bots run the factory and they started going crazy. In the meantime, the pipe pills all over the slums got damaged, so whatever's in stock wouldn't be transferred.
Then it's not just one problem to take care of.
I'm afraid so.
What does it take to fix those pipes?
It's technically complex.
So what happens if you just wake the guy up that was sleeping, Dr. Hush? Does he just like get up immediately and you're just like, oh hey, I got drugged by the robot?
Only an expert
Or
like myself
what do you
can
have to
fix
do?
them.
Obviously. Been wondering for a while. Have we met somewhere? I could swear I've seen you before.
That's possible. I worked with your wife.
You did?
Of course. That was years ago, before I became part of...
No, I already know that, amigo. The Camerex said that.
I mean, there's only one pharmaceutical company in this country after all.
Uh-huh. Tell me more about Leah.
Her abrupt passing was a shock. She was a very valuable asset. I hope her job didn't
I think it was a
cause her
good mystery,
demise.
though. I'm kind of happy I didn't do that. That would have been funny, but I probably would have reloaded.
What do you mean?
I'm not supposed to say. My contract has a non-disclosure agreement which covers...
Tell me. Now!
Oh, I guess it's fine now. It's been almost 6 years, after all. Not long before the accident, she made a discovery.
What discovery?
I don't know. That's all she said in her message. It could have been anything.
I wonder what
A
happens if
breakthrough
you
or a minor
just say
observation.
Ott was right.
Who knows? After all, her job was to find stuff. Unfortunately, I think the secret died with her.
Why is this the first time I've heard about that?
After the city power shut down, all data was lost, including this message. I only remember this after the investigation. It didn't seem so important.
We'll talk more after we're done, Doctor.
But I don't know anymore.
I said we will.
All right.
Can you analyze this?
I'm afraid I don't have the appropriate equipment, but from my perspective, this is nothing out of the
Cat hair.
ordinary.
Gotta show everyone cat
You
hair.
wouldn't say that if you knew where it's been.
I believe your wife wore one like this.
That's the one. Take this.
What for? Will this...
I guess it's worth a try.
Keep it.
Can you analyze the...
I
See? I'm a detective.
I know. I've read all about your career online.
But a magnifying glass doesn't lie. We should hide at my home.
Are you forgetting our mission? Who's going to save us if we don't?
Oh, right. We still have our agreement, right?
Sure. 10,000.
That's like 10 times more than I usually get a month.
Take this.
What for?
I'll be around.
Stay close, please.
Based on the highway yesterday, an individual stole an air car to persecute a bot, causing havoc in the process.
Wonder who would be stupid enough to do this.
For sure. Youngsters are crazy these days.
That's a remotely related event. The drums goes back to 3030. A police investigator miraculously survived an air car accident while chasing a criminal.
I didn't remember this. Hey!
What? Where are they?
Bots? No, just wanna chat. Enough chit-chat.
You're enjoying? You must have suicidal tendencies. There are pills you can take to...
No, thank you.
What are we doing here?
Well, you're following me.
Shouldn't we fix the pipe pills?
Oh, that's right.
I guess we're actually just going out into the slums. Yes, objective failed.
Oh no! What do we do?
Let's hide.
They haven't noticed us yet. Let's hide.
I'm behind you.
Target acquired.
Shit.
Oh, great.
Oh!
I mean, I wanted to fight anyway. I just wanted to see if I could do it. God, I can't imagine the saw blade being fun to get hit by. I think we're gonna fix this pill, and then we'll call it a day. There's a big mystery, though, about this game, and I'm kind of curious what it's going to all tie into. I guess I'll ask, how many endings did you get, Carmack? You, get like a bunch of them? Or just the one? I'll probably play this again off stream. Probably like a New Game Plus or something. New Game Plus on block. There we go, look at that back damage.
Hey, Doc. I could watch you duck and cover all day, but we can't stay here that long.
Oh, good job. Now, let me do my part.
No, I know there's multiple links, that's what I said. I was asking, I was like... Here we go, trust me. You've only given me answers to things I already know. I appreciate the help, but like, that wasn't what I was asking you any of those times.
Message.
Yeah, I was specifically asking how many endings that person got. There we go. Here. Don't trust that guy? That seems like a good cliffhanger to me to end on.
Oh my. That pipe peel is in a disastrous state.
Squealers, most likely. I bet they learned about the shortages and tried to steal as much as possible.
Fortunately, only external damage. So, Mr. Brok, why a detective?
I thought you read all my history.
Only what can be found in administrative, camera records, and other tracking methods.
Huh? Just figured there'd be some business. There ain't that many investigators in the slums. Why the question?
I just like to talk when I'm nervous.
Makes sense.
Ask me questions, please. I don't like the silence. I'm done.
Great news.
Hey, he wouldn't let me talk to him.
Let's move on then.
I'll be right behind you.
I trust him. It's her. That's who's texting me. Oh.
Wait.
Will this man cause trouble?
Of course he will.
He's a ratto.
What should we do then?
Yes, boss. Uh-huh. How you doing?
Did you just kill this man?
Nah.
I mean, the kill
isn't that high.
The fall killed me earlier.
I hope.
So, that's the end of the stream. We had a great stream today. We investigated the Brok. 10 out of 10 stream. Hi, RJ.
RJ!
You know this policeman?
Yeah. With him around, that place is safe.
All right. I'll be over there fixing the pipe pill then.
I guess we'll do this screen.
I assume you got your job back then?
Yeah, but no thanks to you.
Sorry. I intended to convince him today, but you beat me to it. Huh? Another message.
I don't know, maybe we'll just... How much longer is this chapter, people who've played this? Maybe we'll just finish this chapter so we just have a chapter to do next time? He's lying about himself. Do your job, but be careful.
I need to clear that up. Who's sending me these?
We know who it is.
You don't look well.
No pill.
Oh, should have guessed. Hold on a bit. The doctor here is fixing the pipe pills. You should be able to get one soon.
Don't want your help.
Come on. Don't be stupid. In the meantime, I'd like to have a word to your boss.
No. Get out of here.
Oh, so that's how it's gonna be, huh?
I mean, there's an elephant who wants to be let in.
Very well. If it's a fight you want... Seriously, man. You can barely stand on your feet. You'd never win.
Okay. Don't care. Enter.
Good decision.
Check this out and then we'll end.
Mr. Detective? I have to warn you, I'm pretty busy right now.
Yeah. Listen. Any info on what caused that pill situation?
I wish. This is a disaster. At this rate, I'll be out of dough before the end of the week.
I don't know, if no one says, I'll probably just finish here. And I kind of want to know if just fixing the pills is enough to end the chapter, or
and
what?
Clients, too. Oh, one more day and they'll drop like flies.
These have been Friday streams because of Flat Fuck Friday.
We gotta do something.
The game came out on Friday, and I was like, all right, it's Flat Fuck Friday. We gotta do this.
With your
Friday only game.
and all your doodads, surely...
I could easily have finished this game by now if not for that.
Don't think I haven't tried. I've searched all over the tri-web. Zip. Nada.
There's other streams during the week, though.
I should have guessed.
I mean, I found this game in Sage last year, but we're gonna do Sage 2022 this Sunday and Tuesday, I think is gonna be the plan.
Nothing replaces an investigation in the field.
So, if you like this game, please stop by the streams then.
What's going on with those darn bots?
And the tri-bots?
Don't tell me you're not aware. Since this morning, they've made countless attacks on people. I can't even count how many I've put into pieces.
You should know better than calling them tin cans.
Very funny.
I'm serious.
So you haven't heard anything?
Not the slightest. But I'll be on the lookout.
Someone's sending me messages from an unknown number. Find out who this is.
Straight to the point, eh? That's easy as pie. 1,000 unis should do it.
I don't have time for this. Do it now, or I might turn your pretty face into mashed potatoes.
Okay.
I mean, I could have paid it. I had the money.
Need to get upset over spare change? I'll put it on your tab.
Good.
Okay, found it.
So, who is it?
I can't tell you.
What?
Confidentiality. The key word in this profession. It's a matter of trust between me and my client. She specifically...
We've only met one girl besides Shay, so... Well, and the lady who was in the cult.
Come on, pour it out.
My professional ethics strictly forbid from revealing her name. But I guess it's okay to tell you a few things about her request.
Ethics, huh?
2 days ago, she asked for a few searches and to notify her of updates related to a few topics.
Which ones?
Here's the list. The government. Various statistics over the past year. Breaking into some journalist message inbox. Finances from pharmaceutical companies, in particular tox out pills.
Well, well. If I believed in coincidences.
And the whereabouts of a man named Sin.
Sin?
Yeah, a Rue who lived in the drums.
No doubt. That's him.
I've learned over time to analyze emotional states helps a lot with affairs. And I can tell you this. She tried hard to cover it, but she seemed pretty worried about the man.
Sin.
Hope you're satisfied. Now shoo!
Huh? Huh? He's barely breathing. The pollution must be affecting him. The situation's getting critical. Hey, doctor. Come. What? Where the heck is he? Oh, great. I had a feeling this mission wouldn't go well.
God damn it, he really has been making everything
RJ
worse.
at death's door, and the scientist out there alone. Oh, I have 2 emergencies on my plate. What should I do? Oh, he doesn't look good. What should I do?
Talk to you real quick.
Help me! Your bodyguard collapsed!
What?
He's been out of pills for too long. This is urgent. Give me one.
Hey! Are you kidding? You know the price of those on the black market? I can barely afford one myself.
It's a matter of life and death.
Okay. Give me 20,000 unis.
Are you insane? I don't have
This
that
guy
money.
is an asshole.
Then you've got your answer. Where in the slums? The strongest survive. If he doesn't, this just means I made a bad choice hiring him.
How can you be so selfish?
Not selfish. Responsible. How do you think I'm staying in business? By giving away valuable stuff or services for free? The life of second-rate citizens isn't worth that much.
Right. You're not selfish. You're despicable. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Give me a pill, or I'm gonna...
Whoa! No point threatening me.
He's just
don't
a little
have
guy.
any currently, I swear.
Then ask your contacts.
Even if I did, I can't have one delivered right away. The big bear will be long dead.
Gah. I won't get anything from that guy. Better find another way. And fast.
Alright, I think this is a great spot to save. We're gonna end here. Thank you for watching. Hopefully we end the game next time. Don't know how long the rest of Chapter 5 and 6 are, but I don't think they're gonna be as long as the mystery in Chapter 4. That was definitely what felt like the longest part of the game. We will continue this next Friday. So Sunday and Tuesday are going to be Sage 2022, the Sonic Amateur Games Expo. If you like this game, please stop by. It would mean a lot to me. Not because I think you should watch the stream in general, but games like this are basically what Sage is about. It's all about Sonic Amateur games. So you get like fan games, which really the Sonic part doesn't matter anymore. The indie games are the reason that I like it. Get a pill from the pharmacy in Drummer Street. I'm not gonna remember that for next week. But essentially, that's gonna be Sunday and Tuesday. Thursday is always a jukebox. You get to pick the games for a half hour. Friday, we will continue this. Hopefully beat it. I don't think I want to do a 4th stream of this. Not because I don't want to, but like I think it would just be so short that like I don't want to push to finish it next time. So we're gonna try and finish that then. Hopefully next week might be the collab stream with Combat King, because I haven't heard anything from him, so I'm just gonna go forward with Sage. Thank you all for watching, though. Let's go find a raid target. Ooh. I have someone we can raid. Playing a great game, by the way. What's our raid message? I mentioned one earlier. Does anyone have a message? Naked Daddy? I don't think I want to read with that. That was a little strange, Naked Daddy. Just kind of happened. I mean, we could just go with Flat Fuck Friday, even though it's over. Let's go with Flat Fuck Friday. I said something earlier, but I didn't write it down. We're gonna go with Flat Fuck Friday. That's what we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Hampy. Hampy's a really cool dude. He's playing 1001 games he wants to play before he dies. I never get a chance to raid him because he's in Sweden. So, basically, he is right now going through Mischief Makers. He's playing all these games that he missed out on his childhood because of depression, so check him out. He's really cool. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. We will be back on Friday to hopefully finish this. I think we can finish it next time. Till then, though, stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and peace out.